No. Ah.
Wow, that Pro controller is going nuts.
I think we beat the game.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Epilogue.
Okay.
Freaked the Foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the Foots.
Oh God. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. Audi 5000. Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of.
Hi, I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. Oh, I'm back, baby! All right!
Hey, because all of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
The theme song for the game. Tony Hawk. You know, open up there.
It's not a thing.
Yeah, it is.
What are you talking
It absolutely
about?
is the thing.
Have you lost your marbles?
No, it's a real thing. Ooh, that's a cool little cart.
Except I still need a steering mechanism.
Where do you
Put
get
a
that?
steering wheel over here?
Hey, that looks like something.
There's a steering wheel. Nice. Steering handlebar?
Oh, wacky. It's
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's my turn.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think he's flirting with us. Oh my God, my little guy! He's just standing on the desk! Yes! Go run up to him! Oh my God! Talk to my minion, Hachifon! Tell him he's a good boy! Tell him he's a good boy! Discarded, so anything's possible.
Go! Fucking run! Go! Come on! Get the fucking archer. Get
No more spicy arrows! You stop it!
Stop it! Yeah, it's much easier just running at them.
Yeah, it really is. Did you forget I was here or
He
something?
forgot you were here. Isn't that cute?
What a cutie.
What a cute. Look at him. He looks so nice.
I don't,
Ah!
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this either. I forgot how to do this. Oh God.
Well, I'm out of stuff.
Oh, hey.
Well, on the plus side,
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Tony said he's not ready, so
Well, you did it anyway.
stream's canceled.
You did it anyway.
I just popped over here just to tell everyone that Tony
Stream's canceled.
said I don't wanna.
Yeah, I drove 30 minutes here in bad traffic just to be like, yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
actually leaving right now.
I actually want to. What the hell? I was charging this the whole time. Why has my controller only got 2 pips?
Maybe you weren't charged it the whole time.
Disable pop-ups while playing video. Play message in notification. Just
I'm gonna start messaging you really crude and lewd things so it all pops up.
I'm just gonna turn them all off. I don't give a shit.
There you go. That's a good way to do it.
Except for trophies. I want trophies.
Okay. So yeah. It's really dumb that just isn't like there's not just like a clear all.
Yeah. Well, you know, honestly, my very strong opinion that maybe is a spicy opinion is that I don't think Sony's ever had a good freaking UI. I think the PS4 was the best.
PS5 is messy. I do not love it.
Yeah, PS5 is messy and it's just kind of eluded.
Yeah, I feel like PS5 was like I like the system as a whole, but like I feel like the layout is.
Yeah.
It's just like I just feel like they purposely made it like counterintuitive.
Yeah.
It just feels really like
And
weird.
The PS3 was absolute ass.
It
It was so bad.
had
The
like some of the most
Vita was-
customization, but it's not a good thing.
Vita was weird because it was like a mobile UI.
Yeah.
And then the PSP was just PS3.
was just the PS3 screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vita's wasn't. Yeah. PlayStation. I mean, really like. Yeah. Yeah, they're not great. PS4 was great. I like PS4s though. PS4s didn't bother me.
PS4 is the best of the bunch. Once upon a time, I thought the Xbox 360 had the best UI, but going back to the 360, I think it's kind of butt.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember like not minding. Oh, you're going down, man. We're yelling timber.
Man.
Ooh, 107 damage. That is not like
I
a
took damage?
little bit.
I didn't even see
so. Check your health.
Oh, yeah, I guess there it is.
It's at 107. Do you have that much health?
Well,
Damn.
across all that water is Kirkwall.
I gotta remember how to play this game. It's been a little bit.
I know. We should have just 24-houred this game on Extra Life.
We could have.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Guys.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task.
Although then you have had to have like
You may find useful.
Oh, that's Varric. Okay, I guess they are. Oop, God damn it!
man, dude, don't stab people.
I gotta. It's been a little bit. Canary battle axe.
Canary battle axe that
Well,
no one can use.
Change into a fighter.
Well, I mean, we all knew it was gonna happen.
So now that I finished our playthrough of Elden Ring,
Yeah.
I have already. God damn it! You know what it is? It's Elden Ring that's messing me up right now.
Oh, is it
Because
really?
Elden Ring is how you interact with objects in the world, or triangle is.
Oh, I just like Elden Ring is how you interact with objects in the
Yeah.
world, and there might be a real thing to that. I think there's some people that would truly believe that. Hey, this is a lovely platform. Remember when I lied to you? I was like, no, that's I'm like, oh, I guess it was.
But yeah. So now that we beat it, and I found out that you can have multiple characters, I actually started another playthrough in my spare
Wow,
time.
wild.
That was that's what I did when I got home from Jen's company's holiday party last night. I was like, I'm too tired to do anything. I don't want to play any of the games that I've already started, so I'm just gonna make another character in Elden Ring.
Is that not? Because I've only ever played Bloodborne. Really, is that not normal? I'm guessing Bloodborne you can only have the one character, right?
I don't know because I never tried.
It's very dark in here.
How?
I think there are lamps. Hey, that's spiders. Hey, those spiders are strong. Oh no.
You sure about that?
Well, it's because I mean, like, by yourself you would have gotten
Sure about that?
fucked. Oh, a giant spider, a giant spider.
How does one turn on?
You need to find a lamp, a torch, right? Like, isn't there like a little lamp post usually somewhere? Cause remember we went into that one like cave. We were able to do like Solus was able to do that like spirit light into the fire. It was all like spirit fire, and you're like, whoa, dude.
Spirit
Spirit fire.
Uh.
Kind of like spirit fingers. God, that spelling of Tone. What a
Oh.
what a gem.
Tone.
What a gem of a spelling.
Yeah. No, like magic.
No, I think it's like literally like there are torches that will be on the wall.
But like, I can't just like
I don't think
turn
so,
on
dude.
torch.
I don't think there's just a turn on torch, but I don't know. I haven't played this game in so long. I mean, I could Google it, but this is far funnier.
It is more interesting. I mean, we lit
Like
this
that,
torch,
like that torch, yeah.
but like that's on the outside and
Yeah,
is useless to
there's
me.
probably more torches on the inside. They're probably purposely putting you in darkness.
I'm not here.
I'm not here. Oh,
Definitely
well, all right,
not
Toya,
here at
definitely not
all.
here, dude. For sure, not here.
But I hope my dear sweet friend Toya is doing well.
yeah, wherever
today.
they are.
Wherever they are.
Because
Whatever
they're not
doing.
here. Just don't be a baby. Just go in and fight stuff.
Well, I can't see nothing.
It's okay, buddy. You'll find a way through. A deep stalker, those won't hurt you.
Is that what that was?
That's what it said.
I'm like not seeing anything right now. You're just paying attention and I'm
Hey,
blinded.
you know what, dude? It's fine. Toya is. Don't worry. Good. good.
That's good. That's good.
Let's see. Yeah, I gained a lot of points from the 25-hour stream for sure.
Oh yeah. I bet a lot of folks did.
Yep.
I think that's the main reason why anyone hung out.
Like, give me them points, baby. Points. Time for another 100-hour playthrough of Elden Ring, baby.
Well, we do have a 12-hour stream that was redeemed as part of the milestones.
Oh.
I have a survey that went out. I actually haven't checked in on it in a little bit to see.
That's the Dragon Keep.
Trying to type drive, Tony.
Yeah,
Leave me alone.
maybe take
starts with the same 2 letters. Don't be a bully.
Oh, there's 3 letters then.
DRI versus DRA. It's
I said you need 3 letters. I mean, like, you need a third.
yeah.
Doing that.
I'm trying to find the survey that I sent out.
Sure.
There it is. Extra Life 2024. Let's see. Ooh, that's a fun one for the reading stream.
Oh. You have 1 vote, so that's
one vote for board games.
Well, it's just 1 person who's voted, I think, so far.
Well, no, because they're all optional.
Oh, I just responses 1 at the top. I just assumed that was 1 person.
1 vote for Silent Hill 2.
Oh.
A vote for a hodgepodge of horror games and a hodgepodge of retro games.
That seems about right.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what we did last time.
What they don't know is that you'll do both. A hodgepodge of retro horror games.
I send out these surveys, though, and nobody fills them out.
They just go right to our emails, right?
No. I could actually email out the Extra Life one. So I don't want to. Hey,
Hey, look at that! I told you it'd be 1.
So the promise with the email sign up was that I basically said I'll only email you when it's a chronostream thing.
So
but I could do it for like all like stream announcements.
Where did they get sent to them when you're like, hey, we sent out the server just on the Discord?
Yeah, and in Twitch chat.
Oh.
That's what I mean. I don't think people care too much for the milestones that I set in the Extra Life campaign. And that's okay, but I wish people would say like, I don't care. Then I'll know to change it.
We also, I feel like most of it is based more off of the
incentives than the milestones.
And milestones.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I want to like think of a better milestone structure for next year, because like if none of those things matter, then
something bombastic. Is Chris Elden Lord now?
I sure am.
That makes you an Erd tree. That's how it works, right?
I'm on my honeymoon with my wife, going to the moon.
Sure, those are all things.
Yeah. Elden Ring is great, though. It does feel nice to have it done, though.
That's how I felt about Bloodborne. I really enjoyed it, but having it done, I was like, fuck yeah, it's done.
God, it's so dark. Is there really not a torch item?
I don't know. I'm guessing not. You know, man, just play a little blind here. Just why can't wait? Remember, if you hit the little joysticks, though, you could. If there's items, you'll get the little blue.
Oh, I did forget about that.
Yeah, dude, that's why you got me here. I don't remember which one it was. That's why I said just hit it. Which one is it?
Left. L3.
I just could not remember for the life of me. I was like, I think one of them does it. And then if you get a ping, it'll be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. I wish more games had that. Like, I was playing Yakuza and I did that. I'm like, why am I doing this? This has never been in any of the games. I was like, this literally, like, why am I thinking? I think part of it's just like because there's so many random collectibles that it'd be nice to know when I'm close to one. But also get why they don't do it.
Legit.
So where does Elden Ring rank in your Soulsborne's games you played?
Bloodborne's definitely still at the top.
And Bloodborne's a fucking fantastic game, so I feel it.
Dark Souls 3 was definitely the most refined out of this Dark Souls series.
Okay.
And we were talking about this during Elden Ring the other day too, actually. But it's kind of not memorable. And
3, you mean?
Yeah, and
fair.
I'm having a hard time fully reconciling it because it was polished and it was good, but I'm like, why don't I remember it?
Huh? I mean, yeah, there are some games like that though. It could have also been like what other games you're playing at the time. If you played a few of them in quick succession, was it just like?
True.
Because even some of the Yakuza games, I'm like, what happened in that one? Because then I bleed like 8 all of them together, and I'm like, oh right, they don't bleed like that. Only
Yeah.
I bleed.
I think
Hey, kill them.
that guys. I think Dark Souls 2 is the worst
Okay.
out of the bunch.
Okay.
Dark Souls 1 is rough,
Sure.
but I kind of still really like it.
That tracks.
So I think my ranking goes Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, 3, 1, then 2.
Nice. All right.
I think that's how I feel. I've never played Demon Souls.
Okay. And you haven't. Isn't Sekiro made by them too, right?
Oh, I like Sekiro. That's right. I forgot about that.
That's them, right?
Sekiro, maybe I would put. I haven't beaten Sekiro, is the thing, and I don't even know really how far through I got.
But I'm not crazy. That is one of their games,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes, it absolutely.
Okay.
People don't like it as much because it changed the formula. Because it wasn't so much about RPG mechanics.
I see. It was real life sim. Yeah, you just ran a cat cafe the whole time.
Yeah, that you nailed it.
I know, man. Chris was a true master, beating Melania without dying.
It's definitely
Melania?
definitely not true. But man, I tried so hard.
What disciple? What? Jesus fuck.
I know. I feel
What-
like my brain's still snapping out of a funk.
Yeah, right. What discipline achieves? We came first from the sea. The dreadnoughts took Parvolin at a stroke. I'm gonna hold just a second. There's been a lot of that today, by the way. There was a fire truck. I think a cop caught my way here.
It's been a lot of that over in this neighborhood over
You
the
know,
last
I
week.
think the weather has been
Yeah.
kind of wackadoo, and people are just dumb as shit.
Yep.
What discipline achieves? We came first from the sea. The dreadnoughts took Parvolin at a stroke. We marched on the land called Saharan. Then Ravane and the Tevinter. Then Ravane and the Tevinter Imperium. Our Vidarathi, our Vida 3 told these are great words. Told us the Tevinter capital of Minrathos was unassailable. Though it did not fall, its walls were cracked with steel and beckoned fire. Tevinter saw what discipline achieves. The boss called us conquerors when we brought them purpose. When we Tamasrans teach a child to read or a wilderness is made fruitful, is that conquest? Without the certainty of the Qun, there can be no reason. The boss raised 3 retaliations against our forces, pushing back on Antiva and Ravane. The Kabathari, still adapting to the Qun's rules, suffered worst. The very people that the boss sought to liberate. The land burned while the boss called us savages. Such madness and hypocrisy needed another answer. We sat in the trees of the boss to silence them and left. We will return. Patience is the manifestation of self-control. While the boss bicker amongst themselves, we prepare. What is time compared to the demands of the Qun? Tamasran, teaching notes, recovered and translated. Yeah, sure. Those are all words.
Yeah.
Those are all
I'll be real.
fucking words.
That's a great example of why sometimes I don't love fantasy writing. It's just a lot of it.
You know, I mean, I'll let you take this
Yeah,
one, though.
yeah,
You can
no,
take the Qun because my brain doesn't know how to read. Oh, that's a lot.
It's a lot.
You know what?
I don't think I care.
I think we're good.
So
We have it in our notes.
The problem I have though with a lot of like fantasy naming conventions like that is like it gets so cumbersome that at a certain point I'm like I did not absorb any of it.
Right, you're just like, I felt more like I was working through the letters than
Yeah.
I was actually comprehending what was happening.
And sometimes that can be fun, but like, you know, you have to be mentally braced for it, and it can be exhausting. It's like reading old Lovecraft, right? Like,
Yeah.
Lovecraft is unreasonably dense in a very like unnecessary way.
Yeah.
Because I've read other things from his era.
Sure.
And they're not as full of bullshit.
You know, that's...
Lovecraft was just a bullshit dude.
I mean, well, he really was. He
Yeah.
was an absolute piece of shit, so...
And his stories are great, which is why I'll still read them. But I'm like, you didn't have to be an asshole, though.
You didn't, and yet, you know, they chose to be. I had luck with her blood trigger at the last hit before she could hit me.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
I
I never got good at dodging that. Well, I started to figure out that one attack.
Was
But, like-
was Malenia? How do you say her name?
Malenia.
Malenia. Oh, Malenia. Yeah, great. Oh, was Malenia the final boss?
No.
Oh,
purely
Have you ever seen a
optional
moldy dwarf?
pain in the ass
They're
boss.
about
Ooh,
to.
that's an art bug. You can see into.
Ooh.
Well, I guess
Well,
you can't see into the world, but like that's a
For
weird
a second,
gap
it
that
kind
shouldn't
of.
really
Yeah,
be
I'm about to say. I feel like that's not how rocks work.
there. Or damage.
Hey, dude, don't take damage. You dumb
Or
fuck.
damage. What am I doing? What's our goal?
Okay, so this is the place where the Grey Wardens may be, and you were
That's
like, I want to
right,
get a new
that's
team
right.
member, and you're making an assumption, and I'm not confirming or denying your assumption. You're really trying to do almost anything you can do to not continue the plot, though.
Hell yeah. Classic Chris move.
That is. I really enjoyed this
Woo!
game, but it's one of the biggest issues with this game is that it's really easy to not advance the plot. But that's okay. Once you get to the plot points, I don't know if the game levels up with you, so you might just be OP at some point. That's okay.
Yeah.
I remember when I was playing Bloodborne.
No! It happened.
Very fast.
I hate inventory management in Dragon Age specifically. It's honestly just a pain in the butt. It might be better this time, but I guess we'll see.
You know, I doubt it. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I fucking doubt it, but maybe it will be.
It really sucked in the last couple of games.
I'm trying to remember what was so bad about it, but like I just like commiserating with you. I just want to build off of your pain.
Right, this freaking UI.
Yeah, it's your favorite.
I can destroy things.
Hey, they do have unnecessary UI. Maybe not unnecessary, just bad.
Swedish fingers.
Doesn't that kind of look like? Oh no, it looks more like fingers. It kind of reminds me of Aragorn's sword Andrul, right? When it was broken.
Oh, sure.
Andrul, is that it? Andrew give me a really hard time if I said that wrong.
Yeah, bro, same. Armor penetration and attack. Crit damage bonus, sunder on hit, and 3 willpower.
By the by, I really liked that brewery we went to the other day.
Yeah, right. Isn't it great?
That was really fucking solid. Anduril.
Enduril.
Kind of looked like that. But now I see how it's Swedish fingers.
Swedish fingers.
I really hope it was the Swedish chef's face, imprinted on there with the fingers.
I kind of wish there was an option to hide anything that they can't equip.
Oh, that would be great.
It'd be really
They don't
nice.
do that.
Yeah, they really don't. Thanks, I guess. I gotta sell all this garbage.
You know, that's what Yakuza, Like a Dragon's good about. When you get to your characters page, you can only equip weapons that are for that class.
Oh, that's nice.
So whatever class you are, because you can flip classes throughout the game, and it is encouraged. The only thing that
I mean, at least they put everything in red.
That's fair. The only thing that really stays open for is the accessories, because you can almost equip any accessories. What's really nice in the game is they'll have accessories that allow for a specific class to get 1.5 EXP. That only shows up when you're that class, and I'm like, I really like that. I was like,
Yeah.
I like the fact that you're like, we don't want to inundate your inventory with bullshit.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Are there supposed to be all those red dots on that armor? Oh yeah, I guess that's that's just,
it's
weird to me.
Well, I think it's because that's how the armor is, and then they painted the
The
Inquisition
rest,
thing on top of it.
It's just odd.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Huh.
That's right. I forgot that this.
Oh yeah, we found out you can't do it. You can't at least do an apostrophe. The game does not like apostrophes. We know that much. We know that much to be true.
We sure do. I don't think I have anything interesting.
Oh, so I was saying earlier, and my brain stopped working.
Classic Tony.
Yeah, right. When I was playing Bloodborne, right, because I had beat the Orphan of Cost before going to the final boss. God damn, did the last boss in Bloodborne feel like a pushover?
Oh, sure.
Because once you beat the Orphan
yeah.
of Cost, you're just like, yeah, anything's a fucking pushover.
Yeah, well, and that's
This-
because Orphan of Cost was DLC, and
Yeah, it's just stupid powerful.
oh, this is for it's just a free Helio.
It's an
Who
omelet
gets
of
this?
power, dude.
Omelet of power, baby.
Fucking omelets of power, my dude.
Iron Bull. That's okay.
Fuck. Oh, Iron Bull
It's
is
a
a
person.
character.
Cool.
Yeah, I like Iron Bull a lot. I think you will also like Iron Bull. I think Freddie Prinze Jr. voices Iron Bull.
I do not know who that is.
He also voiced. Did you ever watch Rebels? Star Wars Rebels?
No.
He was a big '90s heartthrob as well. He was like in that. What's that movie? You know, like you know how they always like rip off or parody like the jock, like trying to like make the nerdy girl pretty.
Yes.
He's in the movie that like people rip that off of. Oh, he's also married to Buffy. Him and Buffy are married. Sarah Michelle Gellar. He was Fred in the Scooby-Doo live-action movies.
Okay. Now I know who you're talking about.
I can name a lot of different things. Eventually, I was gonna get there for you. But he's super fucking
He's
rad.
in Buffy also?
No, he's married to her though.
Oh.
He's because I think they might have met when they did Scooby-Doo.
I love that Buffy is just the common language of like, yeah, Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Yeah, everyone knows Sarah Michelle Gellar. It's Buffy, man. Same person. Everyone knows that one.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
That's very much of our generation, I think.
Yes.
On a sigil, sigils can be attached to armors and give special bonuses along with unique hindrances.
Yeah, I think it's hindrances.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
I think you know what you're talking about.
I do. Did you say I read that letter earlier? It was so good. It was so good. I had you problems reading that one because I feel like sometimes I'm not terrible at them, but boy, that one I was like, I don't know how to read.
Oh, I can move to valuables. Oh shit, I'm just not paying attention.
And then you could probably sell all the valuables. But it doesn't.
Sweet.
But it doesn't lower your inventory. I don't know how I feel about inventory in games when you get maxed out like this. I almost prefer games that only allow you to have a certain amount of each item versus you have this much room in your bag.
I think it really, for me, purely depends on the style of game. So like
That's
Skyrim
fair.
to me,
Yeah.
fully acceptable that there's a weight limited
which
inventory.
that's just an Elder Scrolls thing in general, right?
But
Okay.
it's something about that free exploration and open roaming that I think that it makes sense in my brain, right? Like game mechanics wise, it feels like it integrates into how you interact and play with that game. In a game like Dragon Age or even Mass Effect, it doesn't. Like, it's not interesting to force me to have to go back.
Because it's not like... Because in Skyrim, you can become over-encumbered. So you can have that extra stock, but you're going to move like a slug, and then you can't fast travel.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure you can't fast travel either if you're over-encumbered. Again, I only played like a couple hours of Skyrim, but I played probably like 30 or 40 hours of Oblivion. Which is still not a lot. It's a drop in the bucket compared to some folks. Or most folks. But yeah, I feel like in some of these games, it's like, what's the reason to do this?
Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, like, what if I, like, now I have to get rid of that? Now, most times, just something you fun to get rid of, right? I think it usually comes down to putting in your brain, okay, what should I put in, like, my, you know, my fucking inventory crate or whatever. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they have one in this game. I'm pretty sure you have one back at your home. Like your little shack you have. Or the shack attack.
Shack attack. Did I throw this out?
I don't know, dude.
Only a warrior can use it? Yeah. Going into the valuables.
Oh, damn, dude. You named that after me, too.
I did.
Fuck. Man, I'm pretty valuable, so I get it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I know that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Gerbo. Yeah. Oh, human trained only. Okay, well, so much for that. Kunari trained only. Don't have a Kunari yet.
Well, you're a kunai.
Oh, right. That's right.
That's like Chris. do you know what you are?
I was born that way.
You are in this game.
Yep.
I'm very excited to get into Veilguard. The reviews have been quite good for it.
Yeah, they have been pretty good for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all of our BS armor. I think
Those are the Swedish fingers.
Antivan Bleeder. Okay, hold on. Oh, level 7 only. Level 7. F. I think.
But now, can you like? I don't remember, but can you just like sell this shit now, or are you just gonna destroy it all?
Well, I could, but
you might have to go back to your main. Although it might be a good time because didn't you do some missions? Like, didn't you put some people out there in the field?
oh yeah.
Or did you not do that again? I don't remember if you did that or not. There may have not been anything else for you to put in yet. The Kunari Slasher Grip.
It is pretty good, but acting longbow. I don't think anyone's using a longbow right now.
I mean, if anyone, it would be you.
Yeah.
And you're not that kind of player.
Not yet.
I mean, do you think you're going to go into bows?
Maybe. Eldon longsword. Poo-poo. We're going to keep that. I get the feeling that these are bad.
I mean, especially because it's level 2, and by the time if you get a rogue that you probably won't get
That's
that
a
rogue
really
until
good
later.
point. Item level. Oh man, I could just look at item level. That's probably just the fast way of gauging whether or
you
not
just say
something's worth
if it's
it.
level 2, not worth it.
Yeah. Oh, you're a
Or
smart
below your
person.
level. I know, dude. Sometimes it takes a bit for my brain to start really warming up, and then there's a very short period of time where I'm riding the high of intelligence, and then it just crashes.
For the best.
Chris and I both watch a show called, we watch a show called Dimension 20. And
I
Chris,
know where this is going.
God, that was so. I almost I was gasping.
I was trying to I was trying to tell Jen the context of it.
It's just,
and I'm like, I guess you really just kind of have to
you have to kind of watch it because even then
Yeah.
the context is so flimsy anyway, based on how they do it. So I watched. One of their first series they had on Dimension 24, their D&D play show, was this thing called Fantasy High, where it's high schoolers who are part of an adventuring academy, and we're in their junior year, so it's their 3rd season. The season opens up like sort of in media res, sort of, where like a whole bunch of action already happened and they're fighting this big bad guy, and they introduce a couple of side characters.
Yeah, just like Brendan's just like, yeah, these are just
Guys you met during the summer time, and oh man, there was just one interaction with a drunk centaur that just got it destroyed me. I think it was the moment he said, I think it was like, you can, I think he called him like a drunk B word or whatever, a punk. He called him a punk bitch, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, he's like, shut on a whiskey bottle, you punk bitch.
And then right after that, there was another really intense line where he's like, you can lick the sand off my dick. And I was like, what is happening?
That character was my favorite.
Duggan, the drunk Western centaur.
That's the funniest thing about Duggan to me is that he shows up. Brendan like role plays him right and gives him this like cowboy Western accent, and they're like, Duggan, are you drunk? And Brendan's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna roll with it.
I'm just gonna roll with it.
And so then he just becomes this drunk centaur cowboy.
Such a piece of shit. So funny. And then like he dies, but Brendan even says you don't know if he's faking or not. You're like, wait, what? Like, what? Oh, and then there's another really funny moment of, because I've only watched the first 2 episodes, but there's another funny moment where they basically beat the big beast thing, and then 2 more archers appear, and Murph can't handle it. He's like crying because, they beat the boss already, and then when Brendan's like, and the 2 guys come out, and then
Murph
it broke
loses.
him. It broke him.
Yeah, that was good.
Especially because one of them rolled a nat 1, and so Brendan thought it'd be funny for him to just shoot himself in the face and kill him because it was gonna happen.
Dimension 20 is solid.
It's great, and I've really enjoyed it so far. I really like so far. I think my favorite thing about junior year is I think they're doing something that season 2 didn't get across as much. I mean, it did, but they're really trying to hit in season 3 is everyone's kind of hitting their low stride. It's like, you built these characters up, and now we're gonna throw complications at them, which they're always there. But like the season started off with like people being like, "Yeah, junior's gonna be kind of a tough year because you're thinking about college, you're thinking about what your life is, and and some of them are just funny because
there's a great mechanic that Brendan introduces.
I
for that season.
wait! I cannot wait. And I just love though how Brendan's also like basically trolling Allie Beardsley, who's one of the players, for never committing to like any of the gods.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that's so good. So I'm very, very excited to see how the season plays out. But I was I see what made you cackle so hard at the beginning of that show.
There's another moment near the end of the season where
just another
Brennan it was a moment that made Brennan basically be like, if this happens, I will quit. I will never DM ever again.
My God, I can't wait.
And it's a wonderful moment.
It's just a wonderful moment.
I'm so excited for you to see it.
Well, it was really interesting because in the second episode, he's like, "Are we getting that Beardsley 20 here?" And it wasn't. But I like how Brennan has a name for Allie's 20s. He's like, "Is it a Beardsley 20? Are we getting that fucking thing where it shouldn't happen, but here we are?"
Beware of falling rocks. Oh, that's it.
All right. Well, don't be mad when you get hit by a rock, though.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
You're following the nug to doom, dude.
Hell yeah.
It's a nug, right?
That is a nug.
I'm pretty sure it's a nug. Oh yeah, that nug's so dead.
Was a nug.
I don't think you can get anything from. Oh, you can. Never mind. Well, because sometimes we kill. Look at those bones. Oh, never mind.
What?
The bones, like the carcass was there for a second. It's after you looted it, and then it just.
Oh.
It was like, and it was like. Kind of like the cartoon like ribs but blood on them. Like, I was about to comment, but they didn't stay long enough for me to comment.
I think that happened when we were killing small rodents last time we played this.
Yeah.
Where I was like, the carcass is bigger than the animal.
Than the actual animal itself. Whoa, you should go invisible again. There you go. I think because when I first played this, I played a two-handed warrior Kunari. I've never not built a Kunari character in Inquisition.
It just feels like the right thing to do.
It just feels like the right fucking thing to do. And I always like the idea of being like, because I don't agree with the Kunari in terms of like the Kun. I think it's an oppressive regime in a lot of ways, but I like the idea of being like someone being like, fuck this regime, I'm Tal Vashath, motherfucker. But then dealing with what that means. Can't touch that recruit's dirk, dude.
Just try to stop me.
I've also been re-listening to season 1 of NADPOD. Because they did a really cool thing on the Patreon where they divided all of the campaigns by campaign, with the short rests right after them.
Okay.
Because they started doing short rests like episode 13, but I was like, yeah, man, I haven't had a chance to listen to short rests. And I don't want to just listen to them out of order because it's been a while since I've listened to it. But man, I just always forget how good the show started too. Like I feel like it was never like how some shows you're like, oh, you have to get through the first X. NADPOD never felt like that.
Yeah.
Like maybe like they didn't play their like they would forget to do things.
Yeah. The only thing with NADPOD was that it took them all of the players to learn the rules, but like.
Yeah,
that didn't stop it from being a good show.
No, they just the four of them have such great chemistry together.
Yeah,
and I'm just like, man, like, and Jake even like he knows rules so much better now. Like listening to him today talk about it, I bet you he didn't call that 10 years later or 5 years later that he'd be a D&D guy.
Look at this new face paint. Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
I like that one. Fuck yeah, dude, that one looks sick. It'd be cool though if you could like, I don't think you can, but if you could like color swap the face paint, that'd be really rad.
Ooh, that would be cool. Oh, that's where the shard.
Oh, I forgot you did do the shard earlier.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now is trying to get all the shards.
Sure, man. Yeah.
But apparently there's 13. I don't remember.
Well, I think there's 13 altogether on the coast. I think you have to find another one of those stellariums, whatever they're called. Because I don't think you found 13 spots. Maybe you did. I feel like we've made a joke about it, though, because we're bad at looking for them.
I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Oh.
Murdered. Shit.
Murdered.
We should see that their families are notified.
So part of me, like, I think I might want to, if depending on what's going on with the
Looks like
the dragon.
camped further along the beach.
Sorry.
No, but I'm just thinking of like when they They pause and zoom in on his dumb face.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here, I'll let you do this one.
These notes were found near the murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they are worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hesarain will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hesarian.
Hesarian. We were both wrong. You had the A right.
Great.
I had the Ian right.
Supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Kill that ram. Nope, too long.
They could.
Too far gone.
How you doing, Tony?
You know, we're going. I was thinking about the Dragon Age campaign, depending on what comes of that.
Sure. The tabletop RPG.
Yeah, I think I want to be a dwarf. Because I fucking love Varric. And what? Was that a dragon?
Sure. Oh,
there he is. Are you gonna try to? What is he fighting though?
Looks like a giant.
A giant dude sneak in that fight. You'll probably. Did you hurt yourself?
I don't know, probably.
I was like, oh,
right. I don't see my health on that screen. We're gonna save before I do any of this.
Yeah, no, this is a good idea, because you'll definitely die. Because my guess is, holy fuck. Well, you might just die if you jump off that cliff, too.
Hell yeah, let's do it. It's pretty wild.
I thought I remember watching this before, but like...
You're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
I am more curious what the giant is.
Unless that's an ogre? Maybe it's an ogre.
That, I think...
Oh.
I think that ogre
Durgan flew off. It is a giant.
Only level 8, though.
Well, in that case, easy.
Yeah, actually, I think you'll kill the giant for sure. Just watch out for the dragon. Oh, well, Varric's down. Oh, Varric's back up.
Good job, buddy.
Oh, yeah, you'll be able to kill this giant. I don't know if it works, but you'll be able to kill the giant.
What does this one do again?
I think it's whatever that special's in the corner. I think it's whatever your special dead shot thing is, little skull with the dagger. That. No, not that. Oh, Solus is dead.
Yeah, he was the important one. That's okay. We'll make the magic happen.
I think he'd be alright. It'll be a little bit of a slog without him. But he's like, oh my foot. There you go. Fuck it. Ooh, watch out for those wild swings, though. Oh, you're in a good spot. Hell yeah. You and Cassandra got this unlocked.
Hell yeah.
Varric's just like randomly picking him in the ass. Like, ooh.
Right. Let's. Oh, everyone else has been drinking these potions.
You could probably set a potion to one of your L2. Whoa. Okay, you're fine.
I don't know if that was a bug or if he jumped.
I think yes.
Yeah, correct.
I think he did jump. Nicely done.
Sweet.
Hell yeah, good fight. That was a fun fight.
Ghosts.
That's a cool fight. I like that.
So now there's giants.
Look at that tiny little. He's like, these are my ribs are tiny. 11 whole gold. Ooh, a bronze acorn charm. Oh,
doesn't do it.
It's nothing, I guess. Evernet wool. All right, this is pretty fucking rad. But you can't take any of it.
Yeah, I was curious.
Ooh, I feel like that lover is not though. Has got to be like a quest item. I'm surprised you don't just get that.
Yeah.
All right. We'll destroy some stuff just so let's get that lover's.
Yeah.
You know.
I've got a lot of garbage.
Isn't it all?
Pretty much.
I feel like you have so many Kunari battle axes you could probably.
I think we're good on these.
Yeah, maybe keep the 91 or not.
It's all useless.
Yeah, that's really fair. Oh, I guess not. Maybe the lover's not something else.
Yeah, who knows? All right, mercenary hatchet. Cassandra. That's pretty good. Oh, level 9. God.
Well, I mean, I think you're, because I'm pretty sure you're in a spot that you're a little underleveled for.
Yeah.
Hey, remember when you tried to fight that one dragon and got fucked by it?
Yeah, it was a really good time.
I'm glad you tried, though.
Yeah.
Like, it was enjoyable to watch.
Move to valuables.
Have any of the the Mario Party stream come up in the clips yet?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't usually watch the clips because that's running while I'm like
doing
setting
stuff
up and stuff. Oh
boy! I make sure Solus get some health though on him. He's beat to shit.
Sure. Why am I doing that? Go back. No, you didn't.
It's your favorite
reset.
UI, dude. You're so good at this.
Just go back to the same queue. Oh, camp is so far away.
It really is, but like also you need more posts. I mean,
There's another camp.
I mean, you could do one.
I mean,
it's like level 20. You're like, oh fuck.
It might be. One way to find out, baby.
Yeah, you go. Here, I'll do this one. I'm just kidding. like here, let's.
If that's what you want, I'll hand you the reins. Dun, dun, dun,
I did decide that I'm gonna hop into this this game.
Yeah.
So I can catch back up with you. We can chat about all our bad decisions together.
Hell yeah.
Well, I think what I might do is just get to about where you're at and then just kind of play along with you.
Oh, sure. Sounds great.
Because, like, I don't really care if I'm spoiled one way or the other, or I might get, like, a little ahead just so I'm not spoiled on some stuff. Because, like, I got 60 hours in this game once, but I'm going to tell you, Chris, I don't remember a goddamn thing about it.
That's real.
I truly don't remember a goddamn thing about it because it's probably about 8 years ago I played this last. Because I also want to, like, I feel like I'm going to really, like, I know they're getting, the next game of the Yakuza series is already come, or of, like, a Dragon series is coming out, like, in February, the Majima one, which I'm very, very excited about. Ooh, disrupt there. Oh, it's actually not a bad one at all for you, though.
No, this seems doable.
Seems pretty doable.
Was I getting hit? And that's why I was...
I think so, but I think now you're good. I think your team started soaking some of it.
Kill you, BB. Whoop. Yeah, was this help? Oh, these guys are weird.
They are. I like them though.
I love that counterattack.
Dude, that counterattack is sick. Why? Wait, if it isn't. Okay, bye, Tenzin. Thought you're coming up.
Tony. I gotta get my treat. Hold on, don't go anywhere,
I'll be back. I'll come right back.
We did it.
Now let's get to that fucking camp. All right, but yeah, give us our pump. Ooh, you're. Why? If it isn't my boy.
Maybe.
Oh, Tenzin, that didn't feel
maybe.
good, just kind of tipped a little bit there.
Question
marks. I don't blame you. How could I blame you?
Oh, hey, there it is.
Yeah, you found it. Is the cowboy?
No, it's not.
I was like, what are you?
I get the influence level.
Oh, the influence. Yeah, I know you're up to 3 now, right?
Yes.
Yours are cold. Maybe they're red.
It's chilly out there, Tony. Don't go out there. It's all bad.
I peed though, so I marked the spot just for me.
Just for Tenzin.
I claimed this in the wow, Tenzin. I think you knocked this down a little bit.
That's not great.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it's definitely.
We're fine. I'm leaning into it.
This is absolutely an environment artist having fun.
Yeah, they're just like.
I was like, oh, there's something over here. I didn't think I was gonna find anything. Oh, it's just here for funsies.
Yeah, it's just here to be like.
This is someone just enjoying the scenery.
Yeah, they're just like, I think it'd be great to watch the waves go by.
I mean, I'll be real, like, if I could sit here and just watch the waves in the mountains, drink a bottle of wine, and eat a just giant slice of cheese.
Yeah,
like,
man, that'd be alright.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to get too drunk, and then I'd fall into the waves and die.
That's a good way to go, though, honestly.
You know what would have been good if they had this little jumping mechanic? Like a grab onto the rock.
That's too reasonable.
But, you know, I don't know if this is how it's, you know, I said that last time you found a way.
This is definitely not how it's supposed to be.
You're really trying,
I'm just being stubborn, because I think I can make it work.
You probably could. You could probably...
QA brain takes over at a certain point. All right, I don't care enough.
but then there's that other point where you're like, this is for my stream right now.
This is for entertainment. I can only get away with this for so long.
And I am no longer entertained. And if I'm not entertained, well...
Well, if I start screaming, it suddenly is entertaining. Oh, what the... Man, I don't love how quickly everyone respawns.
Well, I mean, you can just avoid them. You don't have to fight them. But you should. Just murder them, dude.
I have to.
It's
to
the
kill
Dragon
everyone.
Age rule, man.
It is. The golden rule is everyone dies. I just love, like, how do we know for sure that they're bad guys then?
Well, because these are the Hessarian people, and they're all like, yo,
is their
dude.
outfit.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just reading the name that it says up top.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't just know that based off of their colors. That'd be very impressive.
Well, we did just read that journal that talked about the Hessarians.
Yeah. At the Hessarians or the Hessarians, the Hessarians. We were both wrong. We just had to combine our might together, and then it'd be right.
That's not right.
We just rub our one brain cell together, and then.
Whoa. Not on Twitch.
Not on Twitch, dude. I'm pretty sure that's breaching some kind of terms of service here. Yeah, but how you been though, bud? I mean, you know, I know we're all kind of reeling back from the 25-hour stream.
I feel like I haven't fully recovered from it.
Well, it doesn't help that there's been a lot in the world.
Yeah.
Over the last week.
I mean, that's true. But I still haven't been sleeping much.
Yeah.
I'm like so tired of alcohol right now.
Yeah.
There's so many events with drinking lately. I'm like
I had a good time at the brewery the other day with you guys, but at the same time I would be like, if you're like, hey, do you want to drink right now? I'd be like, no, I'm good.
Yeah. That's very much how I feel.
Although
right
I
now.
do want to take a picture of that bottle of gin later that we had the other night.
Oh, sure.
First of all, just a cool bottle of gin.
Yeah, it's great.
And then it tasted very good on its own. But yeah, I mean, I was just asking how you were. You said not getting much sleep.
Yeah.
Me either. I feel it.
I thought I was feeling great today, actually. Like, I worked out and I did all that jazz. And then sitting down, I'm like, my brain is just complete fog and mush right now.
I know, dude.
I'm like, well, has it been like this all day? Have I just been floating through the day and I didn't realize it until I had to, like, say things out loud?
And that was part of my work week, too. It's like I was getting things done at work, but, like, not the same amount I normally got done. And, like, it was still a good amount. Like, I was still getting shit knocked out. It's not that I was being, like, totally useless, but then I was just, like, everything felt like such a fog.
Yeah.
And also, this felt like one of the slowest weeks we've had. Like, in terms of, like, the actual passage of time.
Sure,
Like, Tuesday felt forever. Wednesday felt forever. Thursday felt forever. Friday was, like, the only day that ran by for me.
There must be something here.
I only worked 2 days this week.
Jeez. Ooh.
And those 2 days were the longest days of my life.
I'm sure, dude. Did you find the camp, by the way? Or did you just give up on that?
It was kind of far away.
Oh.
So this is us technically going toward it.
But there's something big here.
I'm gonna get it.
There's something.
Well, probably
those papers, yeah. A Grey Warden's journal.
Oh, yeah.
He's not here. We've searched thoroughly, and we'll now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now is not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice, simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire and went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andruil as he left. From the pages torn loose from a journal found on the Storm Coast. So we have a Grey Warden who's trying to not.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Yeah.
Interesting, because I feel like most Grey Wardens are like, we need to make more.
Not even trash like that.
I feel like, I wonder if that's like a friendship item you can give somebody. I don't know if they brought that back in this game or not. I truly can't remember.
I don't think so, because I have a bunch of those already.
Oh. Yeah, well.
I love that I'm just reaching inside.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm putting this in the stone, man. hand in the stone.
At least crafting items don't seem to take up inventory space.
It does
that
not
would have
seem
been a
to be.
nightmare.
Oh god, because then you have to be like, okay, I have to go back now to do this. Going invisible.
Stealth mode engage.
Shit. You just. Whoa! What? I didn't.
I love ice spells. They're so good.
Dude.
Oh,
yeah.
he was sleeping. Oh no, no, there's just a dead guy. Okay.
Although now,
dead guy.
yeah. I think he was supposed to be on the ground there, but something happened.
That's what we say in the industry is an art bug.
Ah.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
a bear.
a bear. Oh, that bear fucked Solus right up. Bears are no joke, man.
Yeah, man.
In Yakuza 5, you can fight bears? Pretty crazy.
I mean, bears in real life are horrifying.
Oh.
I guess it depends on the type of bear. Most bears are still scary no matter what.
I just really like how they don't even really try with the carcass. They're just like,
it's a budget thing,
I'm
right?
here for it. It's just one of those funnier things. It's not like me being like, this game's bullshit because of it. It's just like, yeah, I get it.
I guess it's better than just like having literally everything drop like an item pouch.
Oh,
like, even if it was a
true.
bear, like, this is not how.
Interesting. I feel like, why did this bear eat a pouch? Oh, you're kind of almost there.
Yeah, that was part of the problem, is that we kind of had to loop around.
Yeah. Oh, let those animals. Oh.
I guess. Maybe. Oh, you don't have that. Well, sucks to suck, I guess.
Oh, they're hurt, dude. The slim pickings, easy. Look at both these guys are. Oh well. Oh wait. I thought you. Every time I thought your cover got blown. Never mind.
Easy, easy.
The Chantry Candle Stub. No Chantry Candle Stub for you.
Just loot. Okay.
The loot. The loot.
Velveteen, I need that.
Is on fire.
Or no, maybe I don't. I did for one of the quests.
You finished one of your resource missions at some point.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a couple.
Because you got a little note that was like, la la la.
Like what now?
La la la. Did you remember that?
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Would it, man?
Is this like a giant ass sextant? What is this? Telescope? Choo!
And now you can also probably refill your friggin' resources.
Yup.
I guess it gives some like urgency to be like, I guess it adds a little bit of urgency to the game when you're just like, I'm out of health potions.
Yeah, I don't hate that part of the game, to be totally honest. Yes? This is just turning it in, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Healing mixture. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Mercy's crest. Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Making crests, baby.
What's happening?
Mm-hmm.
What? Do you want to know? Do it. What are you? What is happening?
Maybe pop out and then go back in.
But I need to. What am I missing here?
Oh, it says you might need I don't know.
It says I need deep stalker hide.
Maybe we'll
And 2
come
serpent stones. It's just not.
do
Maybe.
it.
Oh, maybe because I don't have inventory space.
Oh, because that's an item, yeah.
It should say something.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm also just guessing with
Nothing to
you.
report, sir.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Jetstream? How you doing?
Yeah, what up, Jet?
Should we? What's this?
That's a landmark.
Duh. World map. We go back?
Well, because there was a mission here that you were doing
Yeah.
when you got here.
I want to sell my stuff.
Well, then go back. Go back to Haven.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
The Havens
because
are.
now that we have another camp, now we can fast travel back to where we were.
Exactamundo, bundo. I'm good. How's everyone? Hey, we're alive.
We are alive. Hope
We
you're doing
exist.
well. Or, well, I guess you just said you're good. I'm glad that you're good.
Let me just ask one more time. One more time.
Thinking about Daft Punk the other day.
Fair.
I heard an old Daft Punk song while walking around, and I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, Daft Punk's great.
I just feel like I never hear their old stuff. Like, people only ever play like their newer stuff before they stop.
Before they stopped.
And
no.
it was a great album, but like,
There's other ones, other songs.
there's so many good ones. I don't sell things here.
No, I think you have to go like, inside. Oh, they can always talk to Cassandra more and see how she's like, let us F.
True. Yeah,
Oh, there's some kind of. Oh no, that's the bug, right? The exclamation mark.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Oh, the seller I think is down here. I think you're in the right spot.
What?
I think I can sell shit too. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Yep.
Okay. Sell.
L2R2 to sell.
Got it.
L1R1 to flip between. I think you have valuables there. Oh.
Then sell all.
Wow, you had 40 things in there.
Well, that stuff. I guess some of these actually are. You know what? I think most of these slashing rings are
garbage.
Garbo. I guess I'll keep that one. I guess they're all considered rare. I mean, I'm not going to sell that omelet.
You can't sell those omelets, dude.
Very important.
You have to eat them before too long, though, because they do not last long.
Yeah, you can freeze an omelet.
Yeah, I guess.
Eggs
but,
keep
like,
pretty well.
Yeah, no, eggs can. No, I do agree with you on this. You should freeze them.
Right. I'm good. Let's go back.
I have to go back to the map, I think, don't you? Well, can you? I wonder if you could just like leave. I don't know.
Quest map. Can I just
Could
do
you
this?
just like travel? Oh hell yeah, you can just travel.
Yeah,
Fuck
sweet.
yeah, you don't have to go back to the. Although you could always go to war map to see if you've what's it called? If any missions have been.
Oh, you're right.
While you're here.
I should.
Remember, any of the little faces of people you can talk to. I mean, you have to.
We talk to them so much.
No, I think you're probably pretty good.
All right, Colin.
I doubt
I
that
will
for
keep
him.
the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royale.
Oh, yeah, that's the next actually main story mission.
Huh?
That's the next main story mission is going to Val Royale.
Oh, okay.
But we ain't doing that. We're at the Storm Coast trying to see if we get a new team member.
I just want to know when I can stick my finger in Colin's butt.
Probably whenever.
Well, don't let me. The
Right
option's
now.
not there.
Just go in there. Go.
I'm saying.
You probably like pet his butt, like if you you
Nice
maneuver
little
right.
gentle tap.
Oh, you get new Inquisition perks
because we leveled up.
Oh, there's one you want to do, isn't there? One of the like getting more experience.
Yeah. Wow, what did I do last time? Yeah, Codex. Study politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them best. Secrets. Magic in the places, creatures that interact with it. Forces. Underworld customs. They're brutal but practical applications.
Or it might have been this one. I think this one you want. Or did you already do this one?
We already got that one.
Yeah, Masachi's method.
Yeah, and then we got this one. Although maybe we got that one for free. I don't remember.
We got that for completing one of the missions.
And then detailed study of Thetis' past.
Increase inventory by 15.
Great.
Adds one more potion slot.
Do history. I like history. Done. Alright. Relden. Reldy.
Ooh.
What do we have here? Gather coin. Oh, this is the infinitely repeatable one, I think.
Yep.
Our efforts bore fruit. A portion of the profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely, Harold.
Oh yeah, you can just keep gathering Coin.
So I don't remember how much we got when we sent Josephine.
I don't remember. Yeah, send her again. We'll find out.
She is the fastest one.
Yeah.
At your
Okay.
service.
Get on over there. Get your keister on over there. Oh, this one's completed. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without the troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area.
Oh, I think this one we already did this.
Yes.
Because I think we read this one already, because this is what literally led us into the hinterlands.
Oh, it just stays on the board.
Yup.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I think you're right.
Are we all good up on the hard fry zone? Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
So
I guess that's those.
We're pretty good at Orlay. The green is the next big mission. No, yeah, so we're good right now. Nothing new.
I mean, should I send someone to this or?
No, that is like the next mission. That's going to Battle Royale and doing the next main story. So.
I see. Okay.
Unless you are ready to do the next main story quest.
Were we in the Storm Coast?
We're in the Storm Coast.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
LFG gamers.
Let's fucking go.
Varric.
Varric.
They're just bringing only Varric. The Varric campaign.
Well, you guys get fucked.
Wow. Damn.
You have no ice spells. You'd have no big dammy person.
Varric is my big dammy.
You're in for a bad time then, my guy.
Call him Big Dammy.
I like it when you call it Big Dammy.
I was waiting for that. I was like, let's see if this is enough to get Tony to do it.
Anything is enough to get me to do anything. Doesn't take a lot for me to do things.
Really? Man, why am I so tired?
Me too, dude.
What happened?
I'm just drained.
Are we old?
It's been a draining week. I mean, we're also old, but like... Yep, that was it. If you craft that, I bet you'll work. Yep, that was it.
But I don't even... Oh, I do keep it.
You do.
Oh, I thought I didn't.
I'm tired too. Worked around the house today. Yeah, I feel that.
That's what I should have done, and I didn't. 'Cause I'm a terrible partner.
Aren't we all?
That's okay. I gotta fix the shower and the bathroom sink before our dear friend Nick stays here.
I felt bad. He asked me if he could like crash at our place, and we just don't have enough space.
Oh, that's how it goes.
Especially because I'm training this week. I was like,
well, he's also apartment hunting out in Andersonville, so
yeah,
just kind of.
Well, I think he's shooting a wide shot too. I think he's looking at Andersonville and Logan Square.
You crazy person. Two very expensive places to live. I think Logan's probably more expensive though.
It depends, dude, because we have everything that's in that like Bucktown area too, and like the Avondale area. Like there's a lot of like cross intersections. It depends where. Now, obviously, if you're looking at like the main part of Logan Square, yeah, shit's pricey. Once you're getting a little further out, I mean, everything's expensive.
Yeah,
but,
that's true.
But like, cause I'd ask him like, hey, like, is there any like, what's your budget? And I could throw some. I could throw some things at your face. And so he gave me the budget, and I was like, okay. I was like, I mean, yeah. And then I found a couple things, but not a lot.
Okay.
I sent him one. I was like, hey, here's one that like, nice.
Okay, so I can't go in the water.
Do that. Well, I found one that was like only allowed for small dogs, but I was like, you might be able to push that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andersonville is super pricey too, though. Both those spots are. Most of the place is pricey.
Get him a place in your apartment complex.
I mean, Adrian charges like nothing.
For older residents.
For older residents, yeah.
I'm sure if he tried to get a place there.
Yeah, I think it would still be less compared to the rest of the area.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah.
Ooh, I don't think we've been in there.
No.
Should I?
I mean, you're already walking in.
Hold me back, Tony.
No. Do it. The beans are gone.
Oh, I forgot to reactivate them.
Oh no, Bean. Sorry.
I turned them off during the Extra Life stream.
Because of the donation.
Yeah, and well, it was okay for the first 3, but then when the stream crashed, I was like, I'm not giving out another free 3.
Oh yeah, that's
I was
fair.
like, I'm turning this off. Well, free is
subjective.
Well, free is not exactly accurate, but not inaccurate.
Yeah,
costs your chrono coins, which costs your time.
And my time is worthless. So.
Yeah, definitely. So free for Tony. For everyone else, though, less free.
Yeah.
All right, the bean should be back.
Oh, I did not expect that popping up first. Oh, it's all the way over there. I got you.
Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I didn't mean to leave it over there.
Sure you
can
did.
Still do DK. That's true.
I'm gonna go grab a spicy water.
Hell yeah. He's coming back with a bottle of gin.
Yeah.
That's spicy water.
Oh, hi, Tenzin.
Hope you're doing well there, Oni. Did I save? I think I saved. Still in that Mario Party spirit? Oh, you bet your butt. Whoa! Why did I go flying? I've been playing more of the Mario Party Jamboree though. Like, it's actually pretty fun.
Oh damn, play more Jamboree.
Yeah, Jen and I actually we played it yesterday.
Oh damn.
Because I took the day off from work and Jen took or got a half day for free because it was, you know, that company's holiday party. And so, you know, we had a few hours to kill, so I was already like bumming on the couch playing Mario Party because I've been doing the single player stuff.
Oh hell yeah, unlocking things.
And Jen was like, "Can I play a game with you?" And I was like, it's music to my ears.
And I hope they beat you again.
No, I absolutely destroyed Jen.
Ha.
Although Jen actually almost beat me until, so I was in last place the entire game. And then at the last couple of turns, I stole 2 stars.
Whoa, you had enough coins, huh?
I found a hidden block with a star. And then I got the bonus stars. So everything went great for me.
Damn. All right, I heard I got the bean.
Tony feel less drained when he gets back.
Yep.
Oh,
sounds like I got the bean.
Hell yeah! All right. I'm sure Jen was mad. Nah, Jen's a great sport when it comes to dirty dishwater or birthday cake.
Dirty dishwater is rough.
Yeah, it is. But no, Jen. I mean,
birthday cake.
I don't actually think Jen's ever gotten mad at me whilst playing games, which is probably why I still always want to play games with Jen. Even though they don't play a ton of games, I like leap at every opportunity. Anytime Jen has any remote interest, I'm like, oh, we can play this together.
Happy birthday, bean. I don't know. Birthday cake's not a great bean though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't really like it.
I kind of do, but like if I ate a lot of them in quick succession, I'd be like, it's too much, you know? It was a good one then?
Yeah, it was a good bean though. Good bean.
You're a good bean, Tony.
Thank you.
Old bean.
Man.
I know. There's a lot of bad beans on that board.
A lot of bad beans on that board.
Well, don't even have Deep Stalker hide now. Who was sleeping here? Porcelain cameo. Okay.
Like that.
Oh, I got it. Ooh, and what? Oh. They're not even that deep. I'm surprised that we're dealing with like underground monsters.
Well, they did say that some monsters trying to rise up.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh, a sharp pommel.
Pommel. I mean, that's actually kind of smart, though. Then
Ooh, you need some Deep Stalker hide.
And you do a pommel hit and just stab him with the other side of the sword instead.
So Game Grumps just played Jazz Punk, and I was reintroduced to how wacky that game is.
I don't think I've ever played Jazz Punk, but I definitely know the name.
I know the 2 words.
I've been slowly catching up on my Grumps. I've been watching their Supermarket Simulator.
An omelet of cunning. What a cunning omelet.
Omelet's gonna make you cun.
Gross. I love it.
I hate everything. Ooh, this is great for Varric. Mercy's Crest? Wait, what? Oh, this is the thing that we made. Special amulets are respected. Omelets are respected by the Blades of Essarain, and fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. So I think it's consumable, right? No?
No.
What? So I have to wear it when we're doing the thing, I guess.
I'm gonna do your thing.
Oh man. Should I do it?
Sure, why not? I mean, just for now.
Should I be the one to wear it?
Sure, why not? Or give it to somebody who
has like a bad omelet.
You just wear it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't know if it'll matter. If
Hey, an omelet of strength.
Wow.
Getting all those omelets, dude.
Dude, I love omelets.
Eggs are expensive, man. You know, I'm just kidding.
Eggs are expensive. They are more expensive than they used to be.
Yeah, that's everything. Life is just more expensive.
Oh. Oh wait, or is it?
Oh.
It was this one.
Oh, it's the same thing.
There's somebody here? What's happening?
I don't know. Tenzin was just barking. He was like, I hawoof.
He'd do that. Sometimes he do be like that.
So, I just love hearing Jen. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That's how we talk to him.
And then, is today your father-in-law's birthday, or is that tomorrow? I know you guys are celebrating tomorrow, but I wasn't sure if, like...
I don't know.
Ah.
I should know, but I don't.
I mean, I don't remember when anyone's birthday is.
That's why I have a calendar.
Hell yeah.
I don't know your birthday. I just know your birthday's in August.
Hell yeah. I know your birthday's in April.
I'm getting better at like, oh, I'm gonna die.
Ah, you're not dead yet.
Hey, I got a shield. Thank you, Soulless. I remember, I've gotten better at remembering the rough, like, months of when everyone's birthday is.
Some of them are easier than others. Like, I do know your birthday just because it's 420.
Yeah, mine's
easy to remember. Like, even I'm not a weed person, but like, still, it's 420.
It's the weed number.
It's the weed. Weed. Jacksepticeye played it 7 years ago when it was new.
Wow.
Ah.
That's kind of fun. Ah, so it's a little bit of an older
new.
one. I have liked the Grumps playthrough of Supermarket Simulator, even though I think those games are dumb.
They're wild, man. Like, I feel like I like more of like the tycoon style games. Like, I like Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's not really a sim game, but like, fucking love like any tycoon game.
Sure.
Like
yeah,
Zoo Tycoon? Hell yeah! Let those tigers free.
One of my favorites was Sim Theme Park.
Oh yeah.
Specifically the PC one. I don't know if the Super Nintendo one was even remotely similar to the one that I played.
I thought those are better ones to play on the computer anyway versus like a console. I feel like it's not really built for controllers.
Love the Supermarket Simulator series. I mean, it's really fun to watch them do it. I feel like I would only enjoy games like that if I had an abundance of free time, which I really don't.
The great cafe.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh,
there was an astrarium inside here. I missed it. I saw the icon on the minimap and I totally like doofused my way out of it.
I'm a doofus.
Bruh. That counterattack though.
Yeah. I was like, not done already. That'd be so early. But that was the case. They are in home.
Right. You're on your own now. Consequence of finishing your job.
You say that. You say that as you've played all of the Dragon Age games. I mean, that's fair. We'll just make Chris play all the Supermarket Sim games.
I think it's time you
Yeah, I
stop
mean,
playing
for
the
sure.
wounded party with
But
me,
like,
Derek.
Ignoring the times you
streaming isn't free
actually
time
wounded me.
usually.
I did no
It's
such
scheduled
thing.
scheduled
I
time.
questioned you and then brought you to Haven
I
for you
thought
to
you were
tell
about to say
your story to
scheduled
the
free
department.
time.
Scheduled free
What
time.
then?
I do that
Thanks,
sometimes though,
Maverick.
actually.
Leave you. See you around.
Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander.
Oh,
I
hello.
could have done far worse with full justification.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now.
I love Derek. How do I get over there? Ah, why do they make it so dark?
think it
Do you
might
think I
be-
can just up the brightness?
Oh.
Tenzin, what are you doing, buddy? Gamma. Try that. No. Why do you ask to confirm? It's why would I change it?
Maybe it's on the outside.
Oh man, you're probably right. Because is that the thing that we see the shards with?
I think so.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be spotting any shards inside the cave.
No.
Okay.
A
Was
lot of
it?
bad guys out there, though. That's all I read.
There's a lot of red.
Yeah, a fuck ton of red out there.
Let's get them. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I still think it's very silly that it was such a big deal that there are no spiders in Veilguard. I'm like very happy for all of our friends who are arachnophobic, but I'm like, I don't know, they're monsters.
I'm also okay with the lack of spiders. Like, whatever, man. As long as you got other monsters you can put in there, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I guess it would be one thing if it was like an iconic thing.
Yeah,
for the
I think
franchise.
spiders aren't like an iconic thing to this game.
They are, but they
Yeah.
don't. They're not so iconic that it feels like it loses its identity
Right.
without the spiders.
Yeah.
Because the spiders have been there for every single game. They're literally in the books.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the most part, though, the spiders are more of a Deep Roads thing. But, well, in the books, at least. And then in the games, the spiders are just everywhere. They're just like, I don't know.
I don't know if
Just put a
spiders.
spider there.
Then I'll save up the points for a Supermarket Simulator stream. Wait 2 years for you to actually play it.
Hey, we're trying to catch up. That's the whole point of the express lane is...
Yeah, you can express it.
That's true, you could, actually.
That'd be like a one-time stream. Tenzin.
Yeah, it would make for a good one-time
Here
stream.
anymore, buddy?
He's still in here? Oh, I thought Jen took him out.
Nope. Oh, you're a Mabari murderer.
Dead
Oh,
yet?
you hear that? What?
Dead yet?
Well,
No, you're
dead now.
Oh, came
Now
back.
you're a Mabari murderer.
Yeah, I sure am.
You don't deserve any kindness. Let them kill you, man.
Okay. I will take his buckler?
I'm a little arachnophobic, but video game spiders don't scare me, but in real life spiders freak me out and make my skin crawl for seeing a spider.
You know, it's interesting for me. Bugs have never really triggered much of a reaction out of me except for one very specific thing, and that's maggots. I've encountered maggots festering, like fly maggots, or larvae, whatever
Yeah.
it is. I've seen them festering under like cat food bowls that weren't cleaned for way too long.
Yeah.
And I like picked it up and just saw them all squirming under there. Ooh, that gave me goosebumps.
Yeah?
That's the only time though I've ever seen an insect and was like, ah!
If I see a spider when I don't expect to see one, that will get me. Like if I like open up my shower.
Oh,
I'm just
sure.
like, "Wah!"
Yeah, spiders don't. I mean, American spiders don't really do that. If I see a black widow,
Oh, I'd be like, well, I'm dead.
well, I've seen black widows in real life, but It'll be more of like, I'm gonna go not near it at all unless it's in my home, in which case sorry, spider, have to kill you because I cannot coexist with you.
Yep, I'd be like, I'm burning my house down. Buy a house.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm so smart.
But there are big spiders, and I feel like if I saw big spiders, I'd be like, yeah, no.
If I saw a spider that says, oh, it's not a charred one, it's a,
It's this.
remember, you can't cross streams.
Always cross the stream.
If I see a brown recluse, I'm burning down my house.
Oh.
I think you did that wrong.
I forgot how this worked. Okay.
A brown recluse. Benz was sitting by the door, and then the moment he got in here, he's like, okay, I want to go back.
That's my idiot child.
No.
There we go.
Now you're cooking with gasoline.
Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, maybe it's not effed yet.
You look okay for now.
No, we're effed. I effed it.
Actually, I don't think you did.
Because there's one line that needs to happen here.
Oh, yeah, you have to. I didn't see that line down there.
Gosh darn it.
Up.
But I did. Fucked up. Let me start with this thing. Kinda get her done.
That might be it.
Get her done, brother.
No one fucks with my baby.
What? What?
Oh, I think you did it.
Am I a genius?
Nope.
Looks like the gods from Majora's Mask.
I can see that. We don't need to read this. Oh, it's not that long. Alright, I'll read it, fine.
Referred to as the Chained Man in common parlance, the constellation Servani is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation of both Endoral, the old god of slaves, and of the Tevinter system of slavery itself. The representation of Servani has been used by the Trisalis Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both Juggernauts, the giant golems guarding the gates to the city of Minrathos.
Oh, both Juggernauts. I get it.
Yeah, study from... Yeah.
I got you. All right, homie, what are we doing next? Let's see. Nope.
Save. That's what we're doing next.
Looks like this is the next one to save over.
Yeah, it's always the bottommost one.
Like about right. Okay, let's look at the quest map. What are we doing? What are we doing, girl? Are we heading up? We cleaning house? Go clean house, I guess. Oh
no, we're trying to get to the shards up there.
Okay, you want to get to the shards.
So it looks like there's a little stretch down there by the where we left the
like
cave.
Here.
Yeah, so maybe try that.
All right.
Because apparently we don't know how to swim.
I just.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You actually did the thing that I forgot that I could do, which is put the easy to find waypoint.
I'm just gonna jump all the way down.
I will say, it's pretty bold of them to let us get to such high elevation points and see everything in the environment.
Yeah, I know,
because that's
right?
a tough thing on performance. But I also say that it's literally watching things LOD and pop into existence.
Yeah, right.
It's like, well, yeah, I mean, that...
I didn't get too hurt that whole way down.
Thanks for that. Don't want to clean house. I've been cleaning all day. That's it. You're done. Just wrap it up. Kick back, relax. Make a mess of your place again.
I did this wrong. Oh no.
Might be fine. Just don't fall in the water.
Yeah, just don't fall in the water. I platform good.
As all people who have known the history of ACTV, we all know Tony platforms good.
Look at that.
Masterful.
LFG
gamers.
Oh, I thought I said morons outlook. I was like, yeah, that's about right for me.
It's my island. It was made for me.
It's my island and I'll cry if I want to.
Every time I see any of this stuff that's like, these are the graphics on the PS5 Pro versus the normal PS5, I'm like, cool, it basically looks exactly
They're the same. It's like that one Office meme, they're the same image.
I did at least, there was a new one, I think maybe from IGN, because IGN's been posting this a lot. Whoa.
Oh, it's a hatchling, isn't it?
Dragonling? I mean...
Let's go kill it.
Oh, well, yeah, alright. I don't know why it's just running away, but... yeah,
it's gone.
I saw a bunch of those side-by-side images, and I was like, okay, I do see a little bit. So it's like they did Final Fantasy VII.
Rebirth.
Rebirth, and it was like a zoom in on Barrett.
I was like, who's Garrett?
Barrett, right?
Yeah, Barrett. You almost didn't combine Geralt with Barrett.
It's been a hot second since I've done FF7. Barrett's face. And it's like, you know, the PS5 has got his face, like, it's zoomed in, so it's like a little bit blurry, but you still see like his sweat and pores and stuff. And then the PS5 Pro, it's like super crisp, and like you see every pore, and he's glistening. And I'm like, yeah, but like you're zoomed in really far.
Yeah, but like you're also like, yeah, like I'm not playing this game to be like, let me look at Barrett's pores as well.
Yeah. Maybe it would matter more for people with like a 4K TV, but I'm like, playing Mario Party earlier today, or yesterday, I mean, I like was standing right by my TV in the living room.
Oh, okay.
As I like was turning it on and getting it set up, and I'm looking at it being like, man, this looks like dog shit. But it's the TV, right? Like it's 1080p, but also I'm not sure it actually is. And I'm like, well, when I'm sitting on the couch, it looks totally fine. But when you look at the TV up close, it's horrible quality.
Yeah.
Like, I clearly don't have the TVs for that type of visual fidelity. And then, of course, I start seeing Black Friday ads for 4K TVs.
Yup.
And they're like, yeah, it's on sale for $3,000. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, who has $3,000 to drop on an very, very optional thing?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Come on, you got 3K to just drop, dude?
Should probably heal.
No, I will. I'm gonna loot first.
Should probably heal.
Let me loot.
Cody, have you considered healing?
No.
Because there's no healing spells in this game, so...
Yeah, LFG gamers, let's fucking go.
Saw something similar with the FF7 Rebirth, and it was the same picture. Yeah. I mean, at least it's like there is a difference, but I'm like, I'm so happy with my PS5 as it is.
Yeah, man.
I'm like,
like the Pro looks cool. Like, I like the look of it.
I think if I didn't have a PS5 already, I would consider it.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, yeah.
But I'm not gonna like exchange it for.
Oh, there's an Aqualarium here too.
It's the same reason why when I finally get around to buying an Xbox One, I'll probably get the Series X, because I'm like, I might as well buy the best version that's out there, because I don't have an Xbox One yet.
That's really fair.
But if I bought the very first iteration of the Xbox One, I probably would be like, screw you, I refuse.
That's very fair.
Even though there's like 10 different versions of Xbox Ones now. 3,000 for a 4K TV. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's difficult to make some of those TVs that are like 4K, like, you know, 240 like hertz per second or whatever it is, like refresh rate.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. Some of that tech is complicated.
My God.
No, it's not that bad. Don't be a baby.
Hold on, think about that. You're like starting them.
Oh, you have to cross the streams with this. You just can't.
Alright, we're gonna play first. First round, we're just gonna play.
Okay.
Let's see what I can find. This one. Another question. I feel like maybe we'll do. We're just fucking around. I don't think this one's gonna work. And then this is connected to this one and this one, right? Okay, so let's do this. That. Oh, I didn't mean to put it there. Wait, did I mean to put that there? I didn't mean to put that there.
The difficult one's going to be the middle for sure.
Yep. No, I did mean to do that. No, I didn't.
Not a graphics guy. Never cared enough about graphics. Just happy with the 1080 TV and playing Skyrim, which is definitely,
this. Oh yeah, I did that wrong the first time.
But I'm still having fun. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how I feel. I'm like, I mean, I still play my NES on a little CRT, right? Like, I don't. Fidelity's nice, but it's so not a requirement. Like, I just want to play a good game.
Yes. Right.
Really has aged. Yes. Yeah, Skyrim doesn't look amazing nowadays, but you know, that's fine. It doesn't need to.
This is wrong.
Yes.
I'm just gonna have some fun while we're here.
I should go back and play Skyrim again.
I feel like this point, don't these 2 points kind of need to be near the end? Because you have to like connect them all back.
I think you should go
center.
Bottom up.
Bottom up, yeah, let's
maybe.
try it.
The part that I'm not 100% sure on is I think it's been 15 minutes. There's the middle one's a doozy. I think you just kind of bounce. Like there's definitely a pattern with the middle one that I'm pretty sure is going to be right.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to connect. There's one last line that I'm not sure how I would connect it. I think maybe down.
Yeah. And then up. And then over. Then if we come back.
I don't know, actually.
Yeah,
maybe save that. Like maybe go up.
Yeah, let's do that. And then maybe.
And then you could go.
This one connects to this one, and this one is to go there. Maybe make like the diamond.
So yeah,
Ooh, go here and then up.
No, save those for last actually, because as long as you end on that middle one, yeah, then you can do both of those. No, you don't want that. So here's my thinking.
This one
go left.
Has to go there.
No.
No, yeah, here.
Yeah.
No, this guy, that's what I meant to do.
And then go back down.
Oh, yeah, do the little down guy here.
And not that one.
Or is it that one that's connected? Well, no, this one connects to this one
go
and
to
this
the
one.
the right side down. Yeah, that one.
Oh, just connect there too.
Yeah. And then now finish connecting that other one maybe.
Yeah, to here. And then we can connect this to here. Well, yeah, you have to connect that to there.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else to connect.
Although now I'm seeing a line that I think.
This line.
Yeah.
I wish you just go back one.
I know, right? Hmm. Yeah, this one's a toughie.
We're just gonna purposely break this.
And you could go.
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
Middle.
So here, yeah. Let's see what happens. It happens. Middle. And then, yeah, we're gonna lose this one.
But now you could do both of those upper triangles.
Yeah, we can do. I guess it doesn't matter which way we start.
No, it doesn't.
We still have to connect it back. We still need to connect this piece at some point.
Yeah, so you'll literally just be missing one if you complete this.
Error.
Yeah. And then down.
Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry. It's down, back down.
And then Up.
Up.
Or
yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't make too much of a difference. And then boom. And then that goes right back into that one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're missing one fucking line.
Man. So close.
Fucking line. So what was it? So we started what, here?
Mm-hmm.
Went here. Right?
Or did we? I mean, I think you could mostly start in that middle section and then just complete each of the others as you get through
would you
it.
start here?
Yeah. I think. Question is, which one should you start?
I feel like that we started down here first. And we just missed that one line because I misconnect. Oh, actually, no. I think we still have been fucked.
I mean, you're at the helm, so I'd say do what you think is best.
Just for just a little bit before I give up.
You're gonna get stuck here though, because if you connect all the way back down, then there's nowhere to go.
So what if we didn't do it that way? What if?
Because I don't think that's how you started the last
I
round.
don't remember how I started last time. I'm not gonna lie. The dots are just like. Let me see. What happens if we go?
No, you don't want to start on that corner. Yeah.
Just start middle. Fuck it. Start here. It's fine. Then yeah, we can just go round, down, and back. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Then we go around, down, and back. Then we can come back.
Run to the restroom real quick while you're having fun.
Oh, we're gonna have something here. And then we have that connected. And then we can go. Boom. Boom. Get this time. Okay. I missed this one. I missed that one. I was close. This time we're gonna get it. Gonna get it. Tony's brain's not working. We got this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Boom. Let's do that. Let's do that. This. Let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe we don't connect it. Instead of do this. Did I miss that line one more time? I can keep missing that little line. I keep missing that one stupid line. I'm gonna get this.
The sheer amount of focus in this room right now.
I'm just fucking around with some things, just trying some things out.
Jen made some banana bread.
Oh, I smelled it when I went out there. I was like, holy shit.
It's not fair, man. Every time I'm like, I'm eating too many sweets, I'm drinking too much alcohol, I feel unhealthy, I gotta like fix my diet. Jen will be like, but actually, here's some amazing
actually, what if I make this amazing fucking thing? Like, what if you didn't?
I'm like, stop.
Like, what if you didn't make that amazing thing, huh?
Like, we're going to see Jen's parents tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, we're gonna be drinking wine there. And I'm like, I could say no, but like, they're gonna have so much wine just sitting around doing nothing. And I'm like, ah.
I know, dude. I know.
That's why I made an extra effort to carve out time for fitness today. I was like, I gotta do something that's healthy.
Fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
Up.
Yeah, you did. Damn.
I think this part isn't the problem. I think I need to start here. I think, well...
Yeah, I think this is a good starting spot. It's just figuring out how to get the one line on that middle upper
Yeah, because
area.
I've been leaving this one alone, and then I'm like, if I don't touch this one, I should be okay. But that's not the case. I think I need to fully close this.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean...
Why should I fully closing it this time?
Might as well give it a
In
shot.
the middle. What if instead... So this needs to connect into there eventually. So basically those both have to touch that. So where am I? I'm here, right?
So you would want to connect to middle left or right, yeah.
Let's, if I do this one... Oh, but then there's this.
I mean, you could
Oh,
go...
I could connect it still from there. I could probably go... I need to go here.
You could.
See what happens if I connect
And then
there.
I would just knock out those upper triangles
Exactly.
while you're up there, yeah.
We're gonna knock out triangle. I can get this. I can get this. Where is this triangle connect to?
It's back down in the middle.
Like the way these stars line up, I'm like, wait, which one's the middle? Because like all of a sudden, I'm like, it's not like centered anymore. So I'm like, what's the middle again? And then I can probably just do this next triangle. So we'll do 1, 2.
Nope.
Nope. I keep doing that. 3. Okay.
So
we got
this is now. This is the hard part.
Okay, we're back. So if I go down here, that's bad because I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. I can go there, back up to here.
But then you're stuck there.
But no, then I have to take this, and yeah, then I'm stuck there. So instead, if I go here, so that has to be the one of the last things I do.
So maybe go down. Yeah, there,
here,
and then up, and then...
No.
And down, and
Wait. Hold on. Yeah, so hold on. So if I go from here, and let's say I went down. Let's just, for fun, say I went down.
Okay.
Boom. I would then want to connect up.
And then
down back here.
So you'd be stuck when you go down there then. So then maybe instead you would go back
here.
Yes, back there.
And then to here. Nope, that's already done.
Okay, let's see.
What if I did this line? Because all I need to do... No, wait, hold on. I think it's here. So if I go here, make that line there.
Okay.
We go down here.
Uh-huh.
And this line has to come back up.
Uh-huh.
And then we go down here.
And
then we connect back up there. I think that does it.
I think you'll be missing a line.
Will I be missing a line? Oh, I'm missing the line that connects from here to here.
Yes.
I did not. Okay. So if I go here, connect back down to this one. I think we're fucked. I think this one's fucked. Okay, they come down there. Wait. If we go directly down here, go up, go back. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to get through this one. Because this is the piece. Right? This is the piece that needs to connect. So I wonder. I don't think there's a world to do that, right? Unless I go, wait.
I have an idea.
Unless I go here.
I think you're screwed.
Yeah, let me... But if I go here... Let's try and do the math really quick. I don't think it'll work. Back up. That's already connected there. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. I'm gonna go here. I just want to close this stupid loop. It's not gonna happen. And yeah, we're done. Okay. So.
I think maybe.
Yeah.
You want to start in the upper middle on the left side.
So start up here. On the left side.
I mean, over the right side. It technically doesn't matter. So you can go there, then go to the middle. And now complete both of those upper triangles.
Yeah.
So that one.
Yeah, shouldn't matter which way I do.
And then down. Yeah.
And back, and then back, and then we can connect
and now
this.
go right. Yeah.
Connect that, and then we can go down. I think it's better to go down.
I think that's fine. Yeah, we might as well just go for
or
it.
Go mid. I mean, we really like we have to go down, or I'm sorry, I have to either go this down or this down. So if if we go that down, we could connect this.
Try.
I feel like this is the one we have to do
Yeah,
first.
try that one.
I think this one has to happen first.
And then I would even say
Connect this.
No.
Make the square.
Yes,
Make the
exactly.
Square here. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's fine. That's fine because then we have to do this.
So I'd go there and then complete this square.
Yeah, complete this square, and then we could just bring the.
No, you want to go up.
Yes. Oh yeah, right there. We want to go up to this one, and then
now,
we can bring this one down.
Yes.
Yeah, down to that.
And then you can complete that square.
And then we'll be able to finish the line that way. We'll go here. Yes, then we should be good. Wait.
Yes. And then you can go straight up. And then you can go back down there.
Yeah,
and then up.
Up there. Last beat?
I think that's it.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Yeah!
Alright, how big is this one? That's not too bad. Alright, so Fervenial. Commonly referred to as the oak, the constellation Fervanus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Narominians, whose beliefs largely aligned with animism, prior to the rise of old god worship and the creation of the Divinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Fervanus was originally a constellation of the Elven people, specifically a depiction of Andruil, goddess of the hunt. Vir Tanadal, or Way of the Three Trees, is a central tenet of Andruil, and some think that Fervanus originally represented this concept from a study of Thedosian astronomy by Sister Orin Petrarchius. Sweet, and there's also
laser beams.
There's also a what's it called over here too? There's a shard, but there's also that. Now let's see which one's a little, because I think when I went to do, so it looks like the shard is like right with it.
Yeah, I would say stay up high because it might be tough to get back up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we can see what else is up here. Cause I think there's
got one of those skulls.
Oh, a shard. Well, we're all falling. Actually, no, I didn't. Hey, who's? Oh, you're. Oh, we didn't fall that far. Right, R2's to attack. I was like, what's happening? I was looking at that constellation so long. I was like,
basically just playing a different game at that point.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh, nothing to loot. I was really hoping for a carcass. All right.
Rude.
Right. Okay, I think there is, yeah, the little shard viewer here. Which I'm guessing this is the last shard viewer. But I feel like you found all... Oh, there's a climb button. Oh, there's stairs. There's a ladder.
Yeah, because the first shard viewer, we only got 3 shards.
Oh, it was only 3 from that first one.
And there's
Oh, okay.
12
then.
in this region.
Oh,
so
then there's probably like 4 of these guys.
that's exactly what I'm thinking.
All right, let's see. Anything fun up here? Before I go there. Ooh, what's this? Ah, we can claim this.
Ooh, oh yeah, because it was a
Morin's Outlook. The large statue situated at Morin's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Darwin's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake. From the Storm Coast, it says history by the brother Vincent Chantry Scholar. I'm gonna open this too. We'll do that thing.
Hello?
Last.
Anybody home?
All right.
Solas, have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
I always like the little conversations. I want you to give this a read.
Hard in Hightown, Chapter 2A. Magistrate Dunwald's butler had the air of a man who had never risen before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Donin Brenokovic and his partner Jevlin as if he were on some lofty balcony above them instead of standing in the parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until a reasonable hour. He gestured for the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead, Donin corrected him. Wake the household. As the butler left, Jevlin shifted uneasily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You want to go back to the barracks? Be my guest, Donin said with a shrug, only half listening as he studied the collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in display cases, protected from dust and prying fingers. He moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Jevlin started to protest, but then the doors opened. She had the eyes the color of topaz and dark hair that fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Donin didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not a ball gown. You have news about my husband. What's Seamus done this time? Forget to pay his bill at the Rose? She seated herself and indicated the guards do the same. Donin nodded at the recruit to speak up. Jevlin started, No, Lady Dunwald, actually... She interrupted him with a wave. Marielle, please. Lady Marielle, your husband has been... Oh, Lady Marielle, your husband has been murdered. Donin took over for the flustered recruit. When did you see him last? Marielle stared at him, her jewel-colored eyes wide, and her voice cracked on. Murdered? Seamus? But a heartbeat, maybe 2, passed and she again... Oh, but a heartbeat or maybe 2 passed and she again became the perfect picture of noble grace. I saw him at dinner, she answered in a tone anyone might use to comment on the weather. He left before dusk. He said he was going to play Wicked Grace with the Comte de Favre. You know of anyone who might have wanted him dead? Jevlin asked softly. People want magistrates dead on principle. She gave a wry smile, but her voice grew pained. Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagreed with him. She drifted off, lost in thought, and then turned to Donin, eyes blazing. A week ago, a letter came, vague threats. I thought it was nothing, but it upset Seamus. Who sent it? Donin asked. It wasn't signed, but the seal was 6 crossed swords. Dun, dun, dun.
Bomb. I didn't know it was gonna be that long. My bad.
I mean, I want to read Hard in Hightown. So this is great.
Yeah, Hard in Hightown's the ones to read. I thought it was anyone's to read. Oh, we're gonna do the.
Yeah. Looking around through a little school.
Oh yeah. Okay, 3 again. Oh hey.
There's one.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to actually press any. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh. Wow. Record time.
Now look at me. I found them so easy, Chris.
Whatever, man.
Other people are like, you got the easy ones.
Yeah, I mean,
I did. Those
you
really
lucked
easy.
into it.
Oh yeah, I will. All right, let's. How are we looking? How do we check our stats?
You should.
That's
you
the way to
should
do
save.
it. We're good.
So we don't have to do that constellation again.
Oh yeah. 10.
Oh, they're probably autosaves, but
yeah, but still.
never trust an autosave.
Oh, I fought a bullshit. No, who needs that?
Yeah,
Boom.
right.
Who needs that? As I fall into the water to my death. So I was playing some Like a Dragon, and I ran into a bullshit enemy. He was like 30 levels below me, so I'm like, this shouldn't be a problem. But he was like a necromancer or something. It was very weird. He basically would just call like random folks into his like court.
Oh, sure.
How strong were you? Not strong enough. Oh, right, I can hold it. I keep like.
Oh yeah, I forget that you can hold it too.
Man, I love that like friggin'
like get behind them button.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what
nice.
the circle one does. But...
Circle one is your counterattack.
Oh, sweet. You have to time that one a little better.
Yep.
I should probably be looking at the rift though. Hey. Oh,
Yeah, you mean you don't have to. You can kill them all first.
Yeah, we could.
But you can also disrupt the rift.
But I could also disrupt them. They're handling it.
My brain had just had a random thought. What if there's a book for blacksmiths called 50 Types of Swords, like 50 Shades of Grey for blacksmiths? 50 Shades of Steel.
Whoa.
You should, you should definitely do something about that.
All right.
That's
dude. Trust me.
That's a rage demon. You might want to kill him.
Yeah, we're just gonna get right behind him, and then we're gonna do this move. Ah!
Uh-oh.
We're gonna boom, boom.
Real help.
Good man, I can see. Although I can't do it right now because I'm gonna jump.
Even better.
Boom.
50 Shades of Swords. I like that. Of course, a blacksmith makes more than just swords, to be fair.
You can do like 50 shades of like armor. 50 shades of...
I mean, blacksmiths make all swords, right? Like
Yeah.
a blacksmith would make your jail bars. Blacksmith make your hammers.
Yeah, you could do like 50 shades of iron.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I said 50 Shades of Steel.
50 Shades of Steel, yeah. Which I think isn't one of the characters' names in that Steel.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Never read it, and probably never will.
I don't think I will either.
Really?
But I'm pretty sure there's a person named Steel in there.
50 Shades of Metals. That could work. It could definitely work.
50 sheets of metal.
At what point, though, do you change just enough to where it's
no longer recognizable? At that point, metal. That's what the chart is. I just noticed it had a little skull in there. I don't think I saw it before.
49 pieces of metal.
Okay, so that's that shard, and we did that already. That was just
59 hues of metal.
I love how all the shards are literally back where we just were.
Yeah. A plus Tony, no notes.
Thank you.
Metal.
Metal. I think we can go back to camp though. That's what we're gonna do.
You don't want the shards?
I do. We can just walk right back. Yeah, fine.
You can't walk through the mountain.
You can walk through anything with enough fortitude.
That's technically true, just not in video games.
There. I'll hand this back off once we get over there. So.
Whatever you want, my guy. I'm just happy to be here.
Hey, you know what? Me too, man. I'm very excited to hop back into, hey, you're a dragon.
Oh, there's the Tenzin.
He's like, I'm here.
Back at it again with
Man.
those white vans.
Ice, man. Come on, let me loot. There we go. I was just like a little too far, so I kept jumping instead. I was like, no, I don't.
Tenzin's just staring at the door like, what the hell? Why did you close it?
Well, Tenzin, that's what we need to do, or else all the noise will bleed through.
Considering, Tenzin, that you don't understand cats at all, you sure behave like one sometimes.
I think all dogs kind of do, because Salma has some very cat-like tendencies. Like, one of the ones is when she, like, climbs up on, like, a couch and, like, nestles. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Like, you're not built for that. And she's like hell I am. And then she's like kind of sliding off a little bit. And you're like, yeah, are you? You sure about that?
Potatoes need their comfort too.
Yeah, right, dude. Potatoes do need their comfort. Cool. I'm glad that one little piece of boat got in my way. Speaking of little boats get in the way, let's see, can I do this again?
So, I recently discovered a banh mi restaurant near my work, and I've been going there like every day. I go downtown.
Fuck yeah, dude, banh mi's are good.
Banh mi fucking slaps.
What's the name of the place?
Sprout, I think.
Oh, I think there's easier ones to get before I get the one. That one might
That's
be
it. That's my whole story, though. I'm just
really good
just
story,
happy
man.
to have some good banh mi in my life, even though I live right next to Asia and Argyle, and I can get some delicious banh mi whenever I want.
I thought you were about to say I live right next to Asia, and I'm like, you really don't.
Yeah, Asia, the whole
continent.
The whole continent, just
Yeah,
right next door.
Right next door. I was like, Chris, I don't think you know how things work.
Considering though how close I live to Asia and Argyle, Jen and I really underutilize it.
I'm gonna say I don't think I've ever had anything from Asia and Argyle, and I come over and I sent you money for food the other night. I still haven't done that.
It's a little bit of a hike to be fair.
God, did I get it? No,
Nope.
I didn't. Okay.
That shirt has a skull in it.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I literally just said the last one. I was like, I just noticed there's a skull in the shard.
Oh. Hey, I finally caught up.
Hey, you did it, man. You're here. You're here.
And when you're here, you're family.
What is the thing from Broad City that's been going viral again? We're all in the club. We're all fam. I think that's been making the rounds. Like,
what?
There's like a saying where it's like in the club we're all fam, but she says in the club we're all fam.
Is this just like some influencer saying something stupid?
No,
that
it was from a
memeing?
show called Broad City.
Oh,
yeah. Wow.
You chose the one that let you go on the other side.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I was just kind of like, oh yeah, I just like.
A lot less good when you're already behind them.
It worked out. We're fine. We made it through. Yeah,
no, you're not done yet. There you go.
Now we're done.
Now you're done.
Easy peasy.
And when you're done, you're family.
No loot. Come
you're
on.
fam.
In the club.
In the club.
Oh, there's more. Which one fucking...
Are you okay?
I just don't know what brings back my menu again. That's the problem.
Oh, sure.
It's
yeah,
stupid radial menu.
I totally agree, though. I'm often like, I need to see the UI in order to know what button I need to push to get to the other side, but I can't get it to show up unless I just start using random
Doing the
text.
thing, right, exactly. Oh, I thought you were on my team members. You were another dude.
It's a good example of why I'm not always in love with UI that like dynamically hides and shows it.
Yes.
Like, I get why that's a thing, right? Because they're trying to get a less cluttered screen. And that is a real thing that is valuable.
Thing. What the fuck?
But at the same time, I need to see
I need to
how
be able
to play.
Yeah, right? So if I just hit... Oh, but when you have two, you still need to... I still need the L2 at first. I see. Okay. So if I don't have the radial menu, I hit square, I'll just do my normal move. I almost wonder if it'd be better to put the invisibility one on your normal hotkeys.
No.
Well, no, because if you do that, then if you just press square, you'll go invisible.
But I use that less
Oh,
frequently.
but you only use that when you're first going into an attack.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want the ones that are easily repeatable to be with fewer barriers.
Hey man, however you want to exist.
Thank you. I will continue to exist like this. Is it in there?
Kind of like...
I don't see it.
I don't either.
But maybe it's at like the front of the ship? Can you like...
I just...
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's a skull on there.
So happy for you, dude.
Me too.
I really don't need to collect the spindleweed, but here we are.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, dude. It's all about spindleweed here. We're all about the weed here, baby.
Yep, definitely right.
Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go invisible. Wow. Sense an enemy.
Do you?
No.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I don't see anything.
I hope an enemy pops right after I get out of the facility. It'd be really funny.
It's absolutely how this is gonna go. I will say though, returning to Elden Ring now that we've beaten it.
Yeah.
And starting with a new character, I'm like, yeah, I'm immeasurably better at this game now than when we first started streaming it.
Makes a lot of
like
sense.
Blasting through the early game areas, being like, ah, yes.
I'm guessing it's on the up there.
The nice thing though is that I guess I do remember a lot, but I also there's so much in Elden Ring that it's really hard to remember everything, you know?
Fair. 6 shards, baby! Alright, I'm gonna get us back to camp to get some potions. What? We gotta refill our potions. We're right there, dude. What? And everything we want to do is over this way anyway.
What?
So, and there's more camps over here.
What?
So.
There is a landmark right next to you, though. Maybe you want to get that landmark before you get too far away?
Oh, you haven't gone that landmark yet? I kind of figured you just already.
I don't know. I probably was over here and was an idiot and missed it. These things, they do happen. Still need to play the DLC of Elden Ring.
I think you just become a tree. I'm pretty sure that's why it's called Erd Tree.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. That's what happened at the end of the first Elden Ring. You become a tree. Okay, we're just, how about this? We're gonna go over here.
I mean, that's basically the end of Bloodborne.
I mean, kind of.
The real ending.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Become slug.
Become slug, yeah.
So why not become sapling? I believe in you, Tony. Now you're playing like me. Yeah, you can probably just go up and around,
That's
right?
what I'm thinking. Girl, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a boy.
Oh, careful.
Morin Steps. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of the Storm Coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the first age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. From the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry's Cottoners.
Ooh, back to me.
Back to you, Bish.
Oh, sorry, Jet. Wasn't trying to spoil anything. I mean, you don't have any context for what any of that means, so hopefully it doesn't actually matter. I thought you were around for the Bloodborne stream all that time ago.
I mean, you guys go in the cave too, just low on potions, and not because of me, because all the party members.
Two potions. Where is the cave?
I think it's literally, it's right next to where we claimed it. There's like there's a little slit.
Is that
what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
Who's Chuckles?
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy Chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
Like that's level 7.
Yeah, baby.
You get health when you gain a level? Probably not.
Find out together.
Hey, you died.
Hey, I died.
Oh, but you're very best boy.
Pew, 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 pew.
I don't know if you played Bloodborne. Really? I could have swore you were already at that point, but I don't know.
Yeah, because you've been around for
You've been here for a while now.
Hot second, yeah. That's why I just kind of assumed. I mean, like I said, it's only ending also.
And it's not even like, it doesn't really tell you, there's no context for, oh no, you don't get health back, right? Why would you?
Really don't.
Wait, there you go, you do. Okay, alright. Did everyone get health back then? Wait, what is going on?
Maybe
oh,
we
there's
all
still a
leveled up.
Ooh. Maybe in the Club we all fam.
I
gotta see what the actual quote is so we can do it right. But hold on.
I like it better when we do it wrong.
That's fair. We're not gonna look it up.
We do everything wrong.
We really do. But yeah, it's out of context that it doesn't matter. And by the time you ever play the game, you'll be like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So now let me spoil all the... I'll be honest with you. I played that game. I'm still not 100% sure what happened in that game.
Did you get the same ending as me?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes sense that they would kind of nudge you into that same direction.
Or wait.
Because I don't remember what the ending was for you. I think I watched it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I got that one.
I think you did,
I think I got the same one you got.
Breaks cut deeper into any foe whose current health is lower than your own. Yeah, sure, why not?
But listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's still more of a vibe. That game, I think those games are more of vibes than they are of story.
I mean, they do have a lot of story.
I know.
You just have to kind of overextend in order to get it.
I just like to say it when I'm playing it because it makes some people so
it
spicy
makes a lot
about
of
it,
people
and it's really funny. Because again, I'm a terrible person. Remember, don't you have to go like down?
I just wanted to test it again, honestly.
Would you think it was gonna change overnight?
I was hoping. Oh, he has not leveled up.
Wow, dude.
So it really was just me.
Maybe you should get friends that care about you.
That sounds like a really good.
It's a good thing to have, yeah, right?
Yeah.
I know. Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
I'll be real. The ending that we got for Elden Ring, while I liked the ending, it's a little disappointing.
I mean, you said you went to the moon and got a wife, so I don't know.
It was like 15 seconds though. It was like cool, and then roll credits. I'm like, that's it though.
You know what, dude? Ooh, a bladed longbow.
It's about the journey, I guess.
I don't know. Those games. That's every FromSoft game, right? You enjoy the game but don't understand the story. Well, it's because there's. Remember, when you talk to people who like those series, you just say there's no story and watch them have a conniption fit.
Yeah, I play those games because I like to piss off everyone.
I that's what I do. I just love.
That's just your general MO.
Yeah, I just love though. So we got together the other night because we have a weekly meeting. I tell him the stream, obviously not Chris, because he's there for these meetings.
We do?
I know. But we decided to get together in person just because we've all been having a rough go at it in life lately. So we thought it'd be a nice little commiseration, board game chill night.
Yeah.
Anywho, at one point we were talking about the Dragon Age stream, and then Chris is like, "Well, 26 to piss people off for Dragon Age," but I had to also make sure I explained that I do truly enjoy and love these games. I just wasn't doing them because I don't like them. And then I think it was Eddie who was like, oh. And I was like, well, yeah. Because like, you gotta show what people are far too passionate about something. Especially in a game of choice.
I double down on that when people get defensive about it.
Yes, and because usually it feels like it's like, especially like with like Kay is a great example for the Fenris stuff.
Oh yeah, like
absolutely. it is an even level of trolling on all ends that we all have a really good time with. Obviously, if she really didn't like it, she'd probably say, "Hey, that's not funny. I don't like that."
Yeah.
But that's not her, and that's
if
also.
If someone ever told us we crossed a boundary, then we would respect that.
I'd be like, "Show me that." I'm just kidding. I'd be like, "Show me the boundary." Show me which boundary I cross, huh? What's your problem with Fenris? Fuck Fenris.
Oh, 9, man.
I mean, you literally fucked Fenris, though.
That's true, we did.
Yeah. He was just kind of a bastard most of the time. I know Anders was a sociopath, right?
I liked Anders until he
I know, they
an
really
insane
were,
human being.
They were just really like...
I had issues with some of the writing in DA 2. I liked it generally, but
there's a reason though, and the only thing I'll give him credit for is the fact that he combined with Justice, and Justice is unhinged.
Yeah, and that does make perfect sense. But Justice, we experienced him in the last game, and I think Anders is unhinged, and Justice just like
fueled
amplifies everything.
Yeah.
And that makes
Hey, your camp's right there.
Oh.
Fill up on potions, dude.
And I mean, all that makes sense, but I think it was just one of those games where we needed a little bit more of a lot of stuff to have it feel more rounded out narratively, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And some of it just kind of like, we're just suddenly in it,
and
it's like, damn,
and
okay.
And that's what we've been talked about, especially in Act 3, like the stuff with Orsino. Like, I think it could have been really impactful if you got to play that out through the whole game or through that whole act. Because I feel like the initial intention was Act 3 was supposed to be longer. That's my first guess. I think Act 3 was supposed to probably be like twice the length it really was.
Yeah, I could definitely
see
that.
And I think Orsino was, because we didn't really get a ton of time with Orsino.
No.
And I feel like Act 3 was supposed to be the Orsino act.
You, sir.
Not right now.
See for yourself, sir.
Pulls out a gun, shoots you. It's like, whoa, dude.
That's sweet. I can feel it already.
Hey, look at you, girl. And Jetstream said they joined in. Oh, hold on. Okay, also, I forget when I first saw your stream. I think it was the raid from self-playing Mega Man Battle Network Shuffler from a couple of years back. And we're playing the Resident Evil Chrono at the time. So yeah, because Bloodborne was COVID. Right?
Yeah, it probably was, wasn't it?
Because that's when I hopped on. Well, I think it was a mix of COVID, or not pre-COVID COVID.
Yeah, we started it before COVID, and then, oh man, I totally forgot
and I think
about
we finished it, though, once we were back in person. I'm pretty sure. the face slap came from Bloodborne.
No, it was Final Fantasy 9.
Oh yeah, it was. Holy shit! So that means that all Bloodborne I was remote.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Damn. Crazy. Justice didn't seem like the spirit that would be all right with blowing up a church with people in it.
That's kind of how I felt too, to be honest.
I think it depends, because wasn't there things, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because I was playing, I played, what's it called from Origins, Awakening, and I thought, wasn't there some goofiness with Justice, like the way it was like with him losing, cause I'm pretty sure at least in my version, he lost the body that he was inhabiting.
Yeah, but Justice, well, no, Justice inhabited a corpse.
Yeah, but I thought something could happen to like the corpse or something, like the corpse, because like I think in one version he loses the corpse. I think there's one.
Does he? Oh.
I think there's a way he can lose it, or like
messed up.
And so that's why he merges with Anders.
Well, that's at least why he merged with Anders, is that Justice, I guess, was ready to move on, but then came back. It's a little bit.
Well, that's I'm pretty sure.
I'm
pretty sure. And again, I know it's great me wrong because I fucking don't remember. I thought something happens in the post of Awakening, where it's basically like Justice loses the body, and I think like that leaves him like.
Maybe that's a thing that changes.
Around? I don't know.
Because for me, it was that Justice was just like, deuces, I'm done. I'm going back to the ethereal realm.
Yeah.
Or the
he
astral.
joins in the fight. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure, like, whatever happens post Awakening, Justice and Anders merge, and I think, like what someone else said, because Anders is already a little unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
I think Justice just fueled that fire when those two merged, because even said we're one being now, right? It wasn't that it was like Anders and Justice. Anders and Justice have formed something new, so it probably just took whatever Anders' form of Justice is and amplified that.
Yeah, it's the same thing as Wynn in her spirit.
Yeah, exactly. And so I think it's less of a leap to think that Justice wouldn't do that, which maybe that is correct, but this isn't Justice we're talking about, right?
Well,
we're talking about
the important thing to remember with spirits is that they don't really understand the material realm. Like they don't understand any of it.
Right.
So their understanding of anything is purely dependent. Whoa, that goat
flew. That goat fucking flew. That goat was like, I'm out, dude. That was like some
I must return to my people.
Anime shit. It was like Naruto running up a cliff. That was great.
That's amazing.
But you're right. It takes whatever the person's off of. So my theory, and again, they only had time to really. I think you already grabbed that note from earlier.
Yeah, I did.
They had time to. They didn't have enough time to explain it in there, but I think the fusion of Anders and Justice, right? Janders, if you will.
I mean, they kind of make that clear in the game too.
Yeah, I think it felt the contempt that Anders had for the church and what it was doing to apostates. And instead, I think normally, if they both weren't fused the way they were fused, I think there's a level of, hey, maybe we don't blow up a bunch of people. But with where Anders was coming from at that point, with this ability and with this, I think they both kind of unlocked each other. Oh, you're making it, dude. You're making it.
Hell yeah.
And again, I think there's some leaps in there that you have to take to get there. But I think it's the least surprising because they don't even know what this fusion really meant for them. Mm-hmm. Right? Like Anders, I felt like throughout the game was totally unsure of what does it mean to be fused with this spirit of justice.
You know what would help me is if it wasn't justice but vengeance. Because those are very different things.
Unless Anders helped transform what justice meant, right? Because all spirits are pure things, this isn't just a spirit anymore. Because he was even really clear that, right? I think he was clear throughout that game. And again, correct me if I'm wrong, but it made it sound like they were kind of a new being. It felt like it wasn't exactly the spirit of justice, and he wasn't exactly Anders anymore.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big note.
Yeah, and I agree with all that. And I think that is basically all of the reasoning behind all that stuff.
But they didn't have time to. They didn't have time to flesh it out, so it
Yeah.
just kind of looks like Anders. He looks like a fucking sociopath.
Well,
he just kind of looks like he's absolutely
right
not together.
Well, that's why for me too. Even fueled by justice, like that's still from at least what we've seen from Anders, pretty out of character, because Anders, for the most part, just wanted to be left alone. Like that's his whole.
He kind of wanted the
character.
easy way out of everything. He was.
It's not that he wanted the easy way out. It's that he just wanted independence.
Yeah.
And that's his whole freaking story. This is why he left the Grey Wardens also. So him blowing up the church kind of feels like now you're never going to be left alone.
Yeah.
So like that contradicts.
Although
one
I
of his
think
core
he
tenets.
expected to not live through it though either.
Well, I think he sort of did. I don't think he expected us to allow him to live after we
caught him.
We caught him, yeah.
And well, that's what I mean though. I think there's a level of I don't think it was shit I got caught. I think he was very well aware of what he was doing. Because he had I think he had realized he had become unhinged too. Again, as one of those, I think it could have been a very interesting arc. Again, still nuts. Anders is absolutely the first time I got to that point, I'm like, so like with this playthrough, I knew that was coming, so I was like, what a ride. But when
I smelled the shit in the room like before it happened.
Oh yeah, you did. Because they telegraph it really well that Anders has a bad idea. What that bad idea is, from the Canticle of Transfigurations, many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's long creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Canticle of Transfigurations, chapter 10, verse 1.
So here's my feeling. I think with all this in mind is, I think it's a disservice to our character that we couldn't have the chance to stop him, because to me it was pretty obvious that he was going to do something insane.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it feels kind of cruel to not let the player have any agency in something that we're able to easily detect.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so I think with that in mind, I think I would like it a hell of a lot more if it wasn't Anders. If it was actually just a band of renegade mages.
Yeah.
Like, straight up, if it was a bunch of apostates that did it, I think that the player's emotional connection to all of the events happening after that point and into Inquisition is a fundamentally different experience.
Yes.
Because that would be the first time that we could say, maybe apostates are kind of screwed up.
Yeah.
And everything about the games thus far mostly says, yeah, mages are pretty much fine whether apostates or not. The problem are usually blood mages.
Right.
And so I think they'd be more
I think I like a version of the game where, as long as your friendship level is high enough with him.
Yeah.
I think that'd be great, because then I think what you could do is you have almost the same event happen, but it's who does it. Is it Anders does it, or is it apostate mage? Right?
Yeah, because obviously it has to happen, right? Like,
right, it has to happen, because the game is like, we need this event to happen, and I agree with you. In a game about choice...
Yeah.
I mean, it's similar to even Mass Effect runs into, especially in 3. Sometimes there's a couple of choices where you're like, so then did none of my choices really matter?
Right.
Now, I don't know if Dragon Age exactly fights the same battle of, like, it's all about your choice the same way it does in Mass Effect, but choice feels very important. And I feel like there's other big moments in, like, Origins you can look at where you had two very different routes you could have gone.
Yeah.
And I think it would be really interesting if there's a world where...
Assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles, and she'd be too polite to say.
Liliana recruited Josephine, their friend.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
With Josephine, the fucking... What's... She's the one of our, like, war council, right?
I don't remember, to be totally
Yeah, there's
honest.
so many names.
It's not Justinia, because that was.
No, Justinia is the what's her name that passed? Well, I don't know if they know if she died.
like-
Well, no, she did die.
No,
right?
she definitely died.
She died. Yeah, they're like, no, she did.
She died off
did.
Between games, technically.
Yeah, it's very interesting that the game kind of opens with a random event.
It is a little bit weird. I agree.
And then they didn't play out the event at the top. At least.
If this was your first Dragon Age game, you wouldn't really
thanks, Oni.
understand the significance of that. You know?
Yeah, well, because like, but even two, like, really two just sets up the tensions deeper between
Yeah.
Templars and mages, right? But the whole event, the inciting incident, you don't really know about, and I wonder if they like, I mean, they show it at the top when like, you know, you press start, and you see that big explosion to happen, and you're like,
Yeah.
well, okay. Well, who? Tell me more, tell me more. Yeah, Josephine, Colin, Liliana are your big three.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Although you gotta love that one, what's it, the quartermaster who is a Logate apologist.
Oh my god. That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. Knowing actually what was going on with the low gain, like, his story makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, but with the books though, right? With the books.
No, actually.
Oh.
It's only in DA Origins. If you end up recruiting him, you find out a lot more.
But you didn't recruit him, did you?
No, I read up on it at one point.
Oh.
And it is interesting and it makes a lot of sense.
But getting to the point where you recruit him is kind of wild.
Yeah. And so, like, here's the thing. Loghain, as a character, is not open about anything. It's not like he talks about why he believes what he does. And he doesn't justify his actions ever. So
he's like, I fucking did it, dude.
It sounds crazy to me that anyone would, like, be an apologist for him because, for the most part, like, I mean, Loghain spread his lies, right? So I guess there's that.
Oh, wow, so I should kill Wild Mabari. You sick fuck, dude.
You sound wild.
You're it has no armor. That's how I know it's wild.
Yeah, maybe he's just on break. Get out here to pee.
Oh, yeah, yeah, they're not a little pack of Mabari you're just murdering.
Yeah.
Boy. House pets, they're dead.
I don't think they were ever house pets. But yeah, I mean, I guess really, like, at the end of the day, like, talking about Loghain or Justinia being killed or Anders being a crazy person, I feel like the problem is very consistent, which is there's just not enough to, like, fully understand a lot of it. It feels like we're jumping beats really quickly.
Yes. I recruited Loghain, and I remember that made Alistair a town drunken, too. That makes sense.
I wanted to recruit Loghain, but I wasn't about to lose Alistair.
I know.
I was like, I need my boy.
I like Loghain did so much bad shit at that point. You're just like,
yeah.
But knowing the state of the world, I'm not surprised there are Loghain apologists.
Yeah. I mean, that still makes sense. I accept that. Oh, he also.
I'm glad you accept that.
Me too.
It wasn't up for debate, though.
Me too.
Oh, okay.
Me too.
All right.
Well.
So Oni, what was this in like your main playthrough of the game, or just one of your playthroughs, or what made you want to recruit Loghain? This isn't a bad thing at all. I'm just curious.
To be honest, it sort of is like the ultimate good guy path, because if you're trying to be the most reasonable, that would be giving him a chance, right? And that was part of why I wanted to recruit him. I didn't want to execute him, but, you know, hand was sort of forced.
Yeah.
Into the coast. There's signs. Oh, I probably need to do the like Badoops. I'm an idiot.
Dude, you gotta Bidoof it. Pokemon Bidoof.
Badoof. Yep, there it is. Okay.
I needed meat shields for the Archdemon. Alright, well.
Fair. That's legit.
I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I'd be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now my order did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
Just as a gut check, does the audio sound okay?
Ooh, yeah. Also made Logan make the old good bab with Morrigan. Oh, you did it. All right.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a really interesting route, though.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, we no longer need...
Sound good.
Okay, cool. I accidentally... I must have bumped the mics or something, like the H6, because Eddie was really quiet during our...
Oh, I saw you post that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, the meter looked fine to me, but he was just ever so slightly too quiet, and then I was ever so slightly too loud, and it's like, oh man, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, right, because then it feels very like we're listening to two different things.
I thought we were about to get into combat, because everyone just pulled out weapons.
I think you pulled out your weapon first.
No.
We also can't claim territory, so maybe. There's an enemy somewhere, because there's the little, what's it called here? So, oh, nope, there we go.
Dun, da, 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 the stone tree! So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Ellis emerged from the pines, and they shared a quick embrace before making their way up to the waiting ship from a local version of the Resourceful Lovers. It's said that lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Ellis drown at sea. Sister Holda from the unpublished work, Folk Nonsense and Other Absurdities.
Yeah, let's kiss under the the stone tree.
That's kind of amazing.
Hey, and
here we go
an
again.
astrium.
Aw, shit. Here we go again. Oh, God. Okay,
Cool, good game.
Why are you like this? Well, let's just start doing stuff.
Yeah,
I
dude,
guess.
always a good way to start, and then we'll start figuring out what doesn't work. Also, if you just did not even match up the first one, right?
I mean,
and then my ward became king with his daughter, Honora.
whoa.
Whoa. Astrium, where? Hey, that's a start. Pretty good, actually.
Yeah, why are you giving me crap?
I wonder what's in a Wonder Ball.
Wonder Ball?
Mm-hmm. No Wonder Balls?
Wonder Bar.
No, it's Wonder Ball.
It's a Wonder Bar. Wonder Bar is also a thing.
Yeah, but I wonder what's in a Wonder Ball, because you break open the Wonder Ball and I had shit in there. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're probably right.
I know.
Okay. So happy that you're that brash about it.
Well, I should remember the ads were wild.
Wait.
I don't think that was the right one. Wait. No, that's the right one.
Jeez.
Wait, no. Oh, no, that's not the... There's, Wait.
I'm really confused. Are these here to mess with me? I think they're here to mess with me.
I think they're there to mess with you, dude.
That's some horseshit.
Yeah, restart.
No, I don't think I'm doing it wrong.
Oh, no, you're not. No, you're still good. You're still good, yeah. So, yep. Yep, that's right.
Okay, hold on.
Damn, that's rude.
That.
You're good.
No.
You can go there.
Okay, I think
You
maybe I
could.
want to do this.
Yeah, but I say you could do that.
I think that's what I maybe, hopefully.
Not done yet. You're not done yet, dude. Oh no.
No, this might be salvageable. I think it's salvageable. Good, I fucking got it. Gotti Bugatti, baby.
There you go.
Okay, there's that. Okay, then we've got
That
this.
one's still a good one. Yep, that one's still a good one. Now you also have to connect that top to also the lower one too. Because that one connects to what? 1, 2, 3. It's got basically all 4 points. They all connect back to that one.
Okay, so I think we'll do this, and this, and this, this.
Yup. Yep, and then there. There you go.
This.
Wait, you're looking good.
Oh, baby.
Because if you go up, down.
That.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, up, down, and then connect back down. I think that's it. Yeah. I think if you go
So up.
Up, yeah.
Then down.
Oh, wait, with that down or?
And then this.
Oh, yeah, either way works.
Then,
I think I did it the other way, but yeah, that should still work. Yup. Yeah. Oh, shit. Nicely done.
First try, baby. Am I a
Nicely
puzzle
done.
master?
Bellitanus, referred to as the maiden in common parlance. Descriptions of the constellation Bellitanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the maiden's personification, Queen Madrigal in the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellitanus is believed to have originally referred to Erthemiel, the old god of beauty. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchius.
I like that big brain emote.
Yeah, oh my god.
The biggest brain.
Horrifying. Almost looks like the Ape Escape monkey.
It does, it
but
does.
instead it's a brain instead of like a cap. Freaks me out a little bit.
Oh, reveal the cave. You don't say. Right, I have to freaking do it twice.
Yep, you gotta do it twice, dude.
Stupid ass
You can solve a difficult puzzle, but you can't
use an interface.
You can't use an interface. Even if it's dumb.
Perfect.
Is there a rift over here? Is that why it's in purple? I can't remember why things are in purple.
It's
over
because.
Here. Or is it because you have to claim the area? I never remember.
I think it's because of the cave. Wait, is this the cave?
Everyone. Yep, that looks like a cave to me.
Sure it is.
Climb down.
I think you mean climb.
Climb down.
Don't.
Just jump. Just fucking jump, dude. Probably good thing you didn't jump.
I always do. I'm invisible. And now you're dead. You're dead. Remember that song?
No.
Forget who made that.
Ooh, the Wardenhelm.
I already have the Warden helmet. I don't need a schematic.
Well, you have a schemie for it. But now if I have more Warden helmets, you can.
I can make them better. Hey, what's up, Monkstein?
What's up, monkey?
How you doing? Happy Saturday.
Chrono Crew.
Doesn't feel like Saturday because I had yesterday off. So I'm like, man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm like, haha. Joke's on you, other Chris. There is no work tomorrow.
There's no work ever. I'm done.
Except I do have to go hang out with my in-laws. And while I like them, I like my time too.
Ooh, Free March's banner crown and a Dreamweaver staff.
Woo!
I like the name Dreamweaver. I don't know if it's gonna be better, but I like the name Dreamweaver.
Dreamweaver's a great band.
I don't think I know them very well.
They're one of those ones that you listen to because in the background because their songs are all like 20 minutes long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly.
A little lovely mentality. I think I have the flu, so I've been a tad better.
Woo!
Ooh, sorry to hear, Monkey Stein.
Yeah, that's no fun. Hope you feel better though.
Yeah,
hope
hopefully it goes away quick. Yeah, my brain's just in a constant state of fuck all. Like, whatever, dude.
Sounds about right.
My brain's that's been a fucked week, so.
Yeah, man.
I'm ready to be done.
Soldiers Nemesis.
I'm just glad I play a PTO left for just some random shit coming up in my life, so that's good, but.
Hell yeah.
Fuck everything.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, she can use the cleavers. Ooh.
I mean, that +3 willpower.
Ooh, but that DPS is so much better. Yeah. I think it's worth it.
Then do it.
Didn't need the willpower.
Who needs willpower anymore? Not these people.
For damn sure. Don't need that buckler. She's already using that. I guess this goes into the pile of junk.
Well, can you like remove the Canary grip in case it's good for anything? I don't know if you can take things off. So just don't get rid of it in case. Okay, well.
Ooh. You get
Fire.
Constitution and Cunning. He loses Defense.
You lose that +5 magic as well.
DPS is slightly better. It's fire damage. Maybe we keep both?
Yeah, I say hold on both because sometimes you need to be able to get rid of those barriers.
Yeah.
I'd say keep the other weapon he has on him for.
This one I could definitely get rid of, though.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Tenzin, how are you existing, dude?
Man, he has no clue.
I'm here.
I'm here somehow.
I'm around. Go full mage.
I mean, I could. Except I can't.
Except you can't.
They don't let us change our class.
No game ever lets you do that.
That's
for the Dragon Age games.
Not true, actually. Actually, that's probably true.
Can you change it in Origin?
No, not in Origin. I was like, maybe one of the Flash games.
Oh. Yeah.
But no, I don't think they do. Free willpower. I mean, that's probably worth it. Why are you so mean?
Oh, why are you so mean?
Wow. Probably want to give it to Solus.
I'm Solus too. I might have a little more of that coffee.
Yeah, there's a tiny bit left, but you are definitely welcome to it.
Unless you want it.
Nah.
I need it.
If I want it, then I'll just make a K-Cup, which you could also just make a K-Cup if...
Yeah, but I want to finish up the coffee. It's there.
Fair.
I can see how much is left. If there's still not enough, I can always just do a smaller amount inside the K-Cup.
Fair.
But so excited to watch you do this.
Right? Sure. Varric gets fire resistance.
As you can see Varric's beautiful face again. Or is his face not covered by the...
I'm always worried that I'm gonna like... Oh yeah, look at that. No, it does cover their faces.
Except for cutscenes. I think cutscenes.
Except for cutscenes.
God,
looking good, Solus.
Looks so dumb.
That's the mage armor right there,
oh
baby.
My God. It looks so dumb. I love it.
Emulative. Omelet of Constitution.
Yeah, dude, the fucking omelet. Don't get it twisted.
Does he have cunning? Yeah, that makes sense for him.
Oh, ready to be annoyed by something?
Always.
We're taking a couple out to Longman and Eagle tomorrow.
Taking who?
A couple out to Longman and Eagle tomorrow for brunch.
Unfucking believable. This man, can you believe what this man does with his life? I think he exists purely to torment me. I think that's all he cares about. That's all he values.
Oh, that's all I value. I was just like, well, because originally we're supposed to have a board game night with a few friends last night.
Oh, also not me. Cool.
Well, I have other friends too. I'm allowed to have other friends.
I think I would know if you had other friends.
You do know. You came to my birthday this past year, and there's a few of them. Ooh.
You went to a bar. They're just people that exist at bars.
Yeah, I like how you just did all of that, and there might be some better weapons already.
No, none of those are for me.
Oh, they're not? Oh, no, I meant for other people.
It was a great sword and a bow, none of which are things that
because
use.
Cassandra's a
sword and board. Yeah, and if I take away her board, we're going to have a bad time.
No, you have a real bad time. She needs her board. Like I said, I think
it's like I need my board games.
Yeah, I think when I
with my friends.
Anywho, so we're supposed to do a board game night.
Doing fun things with me.
But it keeps getting canceled. As it happens, we're adults. Canceling plans are generally what happens.
I have to cancel all my plans with you after this.
Great, you can go ahead and do that. Well, actually, I'll start because we're supposed to go to two of our friends' wedding, but then we got COVID, and so we weren't gonna go because we're not jerks.
Fair.
So first of all,
COVID?
Well, I technically didn't. Ange did. I was still but I was also not feeling great.
When is this?
This is back in May.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember.
This is a while back. Yeah.
I was like, did I know about this? I'm like,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I definitely did.
Although Angela, we both had COVID. I'm like, well, technically I never tested positive, and I tested a lot. I was just sick, but whatever. Anywho, that's besides the point. So we didn't go, and so we still have their stuff to give them. We got them, like, Ange made them a card, and we got, there's money, like, literally in an envelope just at our place right now. So they keep canceling, so they can't come this time either. So then we're just like, well, the four of us still want to get together, so we're doing brunch instead. And yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And I love
Well, I hope you have a great time with your friends.
Yeah, you're my friend too. I see you far more than I see most of my other friends. So.
Well, sounds a little one-sided.
For you, yes. Yes, absolutely.
Happening up there.
I don't know, but
Solus is just getting his ass.
Oh, he just dies. Like, oh, it's fine.
Like, well, I suppose that was inevitable.
What? Did that Mabari just like flip?
Who knows at this point?
My favorite's still the ram that just flew away.
Oh, that was the best.
That was really good. I like how we're just animal murderers.
That's why animals exist, man.
It's a hell of a thing to say.
Some people really do just think of animals as like, you're here for whatever I decide you're here for.
I'm here to love on them.
Yeah.
Come here, Tenzin. Giving belly scritches, giving
Tenzin's definitely here just to be roasted up one day.
Oh yeah, dude.
Throw him in the oven.
We're firing that oven up to like 500.
Tenzin, you always...
Tenzin's literally right on the cord.
Right on the freaking cable.
Did he unplug it too?
No.
Okay, so you're not. At least you're still plugged in. Unless he didn't like unhook it. He's like just laying right.
Jacked in, man.
I'm. Yeah, right. Right.
What? What's so weird about it? I didn't say anything weird.
Right. You didn't say anything weird. No, you're fine.
I mean, you're looking at me like
it's kind of like the Mega Man Ballad Network when Lan jumps up and says "Jack in," and that's like, boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I do still want to. Oh, that's what I should put on my Christmas list for my. I always forget, like I'm bad at putting this on my Christmas list. I really do want the remaster. What is it called? Is it a remaster or a re?
Oh, the Legacy.
Yeah, Legacy Collection.
Yeah.
The Legacy Collection.
It's call it a port.
The Bella Lugosi Collection.
Call it a port. Bella Lugosi.
Yeah, Bella Lugosi. But
this bird really this same bird was floating earlier.
Man.
Some game designer mucked up. They put They put that coordinate a little too high. Put it in the Jira.
Put it in Jira. Oh, look at that! I'm waiting for that ram to fly.
Anything can happen, man.
Dude,
don't let your memes be dreams. Cue the meme of Harambe's ghost watching a lawnmower fly up into the sky. Is that a hippo?
Why don't you? It's a Tuscan.
It's dead is what it. Wow, it died so easy.
Wow, it also died very dramatically.
Tusk teeth. It totally is a hippo.
Ah, you're a hippo murderer too. Just add that to the list. What other cute animals you want to kill, you sick fuck?
That hippo I've named Mudang.
Aw, poor Mudang. I feel like you're gonna get into a fight. That's a sleep stone? No, serpent stone.
It'll certainly put someone to sleep if you throw it at them hard enough.
Sure. Ain't wrong about that. You monsters. Really, it's just Chris being the monster. He's on the controller. I already told him how awful he is, so I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do shit.
Shit.
That's not who I wanted to attack, but hey.
Oh man, way to suck, dude.
You're here, your family.
Way to fucking suck.
Dude, right? I'm the worst. Like I had a bad time.
You did. Just both ends.
Hey, hoo-hoo. Haha. Ooh-wee. What?
I really like how unwell you are.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, that's great.
It really means a lot.
No. Yeah, Tenzin.
It was an awfully odd choice to allow free roaming and platforming in this game.
Yeah, I think free roaming was truly the mistake.
I mean, it was semi-free roaming in the past games, but like,
this one they were like,
you're very much on a rail in that free roam or a tunnel.
What are you reading to us? Read, Chris.
The Storm Coast's claim. On the walking sea, I ply my.
That's a waking sea.
On the waking sea, I ply my trade. Wink, good
my
sir.
Trade, you mean? Is it my trade?
You know what? I don't have to.
You really don't. This is really. I think this is just. Yeah,
I don't have to put up with this
you
shit.
just jump off the cliff. You're just like, I'm doing this shit.
Almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Because yes to
Are there
both.
many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Ah.
I like that, actually. That's kind of cool.
Thank you for the kisses, Tenzin. Oh, do you want me to open the door? Is that why?
Okay, Tony, let me leave this place. It's stuffy and warm in here, and smells like Tony's feet.
And I'm also not getting much loves.
And nobody's doing anything other than putting their feet on top of me.
I'm not burying myself in the feet. Alright, buddy, I'm making some more coffee anyway, so I'm not doing this because you want me to do this.
Hey, you got some gray whiskey?
Ooh, which is...
Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize goods and aid their cause, Wardens combine half-full bottles to save space while traveling. Never fully emptied or, as with a kettle, cleaned. Each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the Warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range farther than the namesake Warden could. Poor Tenzin. Oh, he's just being a little silly boy. He's having a great time. He asked to come in here, actually. He saw me, but I was invisible. It's cheating. Oh, there's another guy down there. Oh, it's Doji. Got him. Oh, and then there's this guy. Nice. I feel like we're gonna run out of inventory space very quickly. Maybe I should increase our inventory capacity. Just for the sake of, longevity. Boy, you gotta be like right on top of it. Grey Warden's journal. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly, unlike some. They remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Wardens, and there are few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Sure did. Alright, we're looking for one more sign of the Wardens. Oh yeah, there's the fish. Although, why would they just leave full fish chilling here? It's wasteful. Okay. Now for the last area. What? Oh my goodness. I was in here and I even did this. Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the Darkspawn in the ground below could... Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems like a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return, again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Endruil to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
Well, it was in the same area that we were already poking around.
Business, maybe?
I know, I don't know how I missed it.
Whoever the wardens are seeking,
Or
let them away from here.
Nah, not here.
That's what I said. Alright, let's see. What are we doing, Scoob? I guess we go there. Yeah, I mean, there's no...
How more notes are left? Is that note up there?
No, we got all of it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Dude, I'm the best. Are these? Oh, these are things. Oh, red lyrium. Yeah, baby. I don't know how to get there, but...
I guess the question is, like, do you want to do more main story, or do you want to try and do all this shit first?
Yeah, we might as well wrap up the Grey Warden stuff. Right?
Yeah, is there anything else left to wrap up with the Grey Warden bit, though?
Well, we just found out that they went underground.
Cool. So, what does that mean?
It means that we need to look and see if there's a way underground. As far as I can tell. I mean, we might as well hit this other camp up.
I mean, you might. You
very
might
close
as well.
by.
You gotta.
I know it said canine leather, but I definitely first read it as cannibal leather, and I was like, whoa.
You know, dude, they deserve it.
As all cannibals do.
As all cannibals do. Fucking just deserve it.
Tony's made his stance very clear on cannibals.
Yeah, don't like cannibals. Don't at me. Or do.
All cannibals at Tony.
Yeah, please do. It's a little study we're doing.
Is it you I was talking to, or Eddie I was talking to about
cannibals?
Does it make you a cannibal if you eat an animal that ate human?
No.
But it still had human flesh, like kind of being digested through its body.
I guess the question is, are you eating the stomach of that animal? Because if you're like eating the butt,
it's technically still part of its body composition, though, is that human flesh.
I mean, yes, but like, no. Like, if I ate Tenzin right now, and then a dog were to take my leg and start eating that, they wouldn't be eating dog.
Sure,
this would make a good place to camp.
Oh, thanks,
Probably.
dude.
Who's to say? What if you're wrong?
If like cannibal leather was something like wearing their skin like leather, oh yeah, that would be so fucked.
Oh yeah, I had that thought too. Oh, it's the potions. They moved it, and I got confused. Why are you so mean?
Oh, they had nothing to report, sir. You can't make the anti-venom or the puzzle box. You're already rested. I'm gonna say, I'm just
gonna keep resting. What is up with this, dude? Though that armor, damn. Dude.
Yeah, why don't you give me that armor?
Yeah.
There's a bear.
You're a bear.
Oh no.
Oh no. Kill some red lyrium.
Do.
Oh.
Do it.
Oh.
I'm trying to open that dragon from earlier.
Oh yeah, because it just flew off.
Yeah. Wait, there's fire over there.
Excellent response from ChatGPT. That's fascinating and slightly unsettling.
Thought experiment. Technically, being a cannibal means consuming the flesh of your own species. If you're a human cannibal, it applies if you're eating our human directly.
I mean, that's pretty fair. That is definitely the, like... more objective definition of a cannibal. The wind made me think a dragon was flying nearby.
I also thought similarly.
That's why I paused. I was like, am I in danger? What do we have in here?
Boy, like one of those Midwesterners.
Oh.
Am I in danger? Not like, let me run from the danger. Am I in danger? No. Like when you're looking outside of a tornado, be like, there's a storm coming, huh?
I'm in danger.
Oh, did I show you my cool new stickers?
Yeah.
New,
oh,
like a dragon
even newer stickers.
Yeah.
They're so shiny.
I know, they got like a little gold diamonds in the back.
I like it.
I know, they're little keys.
Ooh, range. This is a tough 9. Oh, I'm burning. I'm on fire. I died.
And you're dead.
Ah, that's a tough freaking mage. He's only level 8. I suppose being in the fire probably didn't help my situation.
No,
there.
it's not very helpful at all. Counted.
Boy, howdy. He's so tough. Shoot. A glowing key. Oh, glowing key.
Oh, not crazy mage in the storm. God.
How do you know he's crazy though?
I mean, I think that's us editorializing that a little bit.
But it said, oh, you mean our character?
Yeah.
I suppose that's fair. Did you do a K-cup or did you take what was left in the pot?
What was left? It's looking about 3/4 of a cup.
Really? Oh,
yeah,
damn, there was more in there than I thought.
Like half to 3/4, yeah. Yeah, one bad. Yeah, once I poured, I'm like, oh, there's plenty. I was like, I don't need to make a cup.
I kind of want another cup.
Well,
Tony doesn't know how to share, so.
Yeah, that's it, man. You got me. You got me. I don't.
Damn,
Fuck
I
sharing. Fuck sharing.
Dude, Tony's a bully.
It's not caring, dude.
Tony's a bully. You heard it here first.
Yeah, dude. Big old bully. I'm gonna put Chris in a headlock and give him a noogie.
Please do. I mean, what?
Noogies are my king.
Yeah, don't kink shame.
I'm not. I'm just saying they're my king. Did I shame?
Yeah.
The noogie?
Yeah.
I think I did. Whoa.
Don't worry about it. What did I just walk into? Don't worry about it, Tom.
Hey, what's up,
Ow.
Tom?
Also, what's up, Boris?
I'm Boris.
Remember I told you about that kick streamer that just caused trouble? I think so. I don't remember the details, but
you can. Yeah, I don't know.
People tell me a lot of things about problematic streamers and problematic people in people's streams, so it's sometimes hard to keep it all together. Let me climb. Let me cook. Get out of the way. Sandra. Is there? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Oh, that's a load of horse shit. How about this way?
Free roam my ass.
Open world, more like open dookie.
Oh, got him.
Got him.
So clever. Like just went. What?
To other countries said very racist things. I mean, that sounds like a lot of problematic content creators.
That's pretty par for the course on problematic content creators and problematic people in general.
Just want to.
Homie,
they really don't want me to go up there. How the hell do I get up there then?
A different way. You have the key. What about going back to that door from earlier? In the cave.
I couldn't interact with the door though.
Man, key you can interact with.
I swear to God, if I can suddenly,
if
I can suddenly interact with that door,
just because you're like, hey, glowing key. Now there's a door. I don't know.
Moldy dwarf?
I mean, that's fair.
You're about to.
What?
Well, apparently he's not allowed to leave Korea for 10 years. Oh.
Like, is he imprisoned? Because.
So hard this works. No good. It didn't work. So we're good. Maybe you just can't go here yet.
Yeah, maybe. Huh. I don't know.
You don't have enough badges yet.
Badges?
Whoa, what's that?
Black Lotus. Yeah, I mean, okay, here's the thing. We definitely will be able to open this It's a matter of figuring out how to open it. You know what? Maybe we just need to find one of those constellation things, because that seems to be what opens them.
Yeah, one of those astrariums.
Astrariums, that's right. That's what they're called.
Well, he's in prison in the country, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
That tracks.
Yeah. Lesson is, don't be a douchebag.
Or if you're gonna be a douchebag, know there are consequences.
You know, I suppose that is the flip side of that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also in the boat of just don't be an asshole. You know, there's a lot of other things you can be.
Yeah. Yep.
And there's a fun asshole, but that's fun.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Not bigoted.
There's a distinct difference.
Yeah. I'm a fun asshole. Chris is not.
Yeah. No, that's.
Chris is just an ass. I'm just kidding.
You know, I'm sure that some people genuinely do think that I'm a bit of an asshole in real life.
Oh, I mean, everybody's assholes. It's fine.
I would argue that I'm a very assertive person, at least in a work setting. But I don't try to be mean.
I don't think people think you're an asshole, but like, I feel like there is that level of like. Usually when we talk about being an asshole, it's truly about like,
You know who probably thinks I'm an asshole? Are people who are assholes, because I don't put up with their shit. The older I get, the lower of a tolerance I have for people who I think are just bad people.
That's fair.
And so I'm not nice to them.
That's fair. I think intent is what it all comes down to.
Yes and no.
Well, I mean, when a quote-unquote good person thinks someone's an asshole, I think intent is the big thing. Like,
oh, sure.
You know, I mean, we know Chris is an a-hole. I mean, yeah, Tom, it's written all of them.
It's true. I'm gonna go back to the
literally can't imagine you being an asshole from all I've seen you over the years. I can't. Just crying.
I genuinely tried to be a good person.
I think you aren't a jerk. I mean, like, yeah,
I think
assertive and straightforward, sure, but that's different.
Yeah, or maybe not straightforward, but direct.
Direct.
Because straightforward means that what I say should also be comprehensible, and sometimes I'm not good.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
but I'll be direct even if it's like brutal and could be perceived as mean.
Yeah.
Just listen to me talk to my parents, and whew, baby, you'll be like, Chris is a whole different person.
Yeah.
I am not a nice person to my parents or my family for that matter.
And then Tom said, yeah, kidding aside, you're a huge dick, Chris.
Nice.
Shit. And
There
don't
it
ever
is.
talk to me ever again.
There it is. Okay, finally, I have my out.
There it is. And Tom actually said, oh yeah, kidding aside, you're not an a-hole. And slightest direct yes, but not an a-hole.
Well, thank you. I wasn't fishing for compliments. For what it's worth.
Chris, then put your fishing pole away. How's that sound?
The what?
Just put your fishing pole away then.
But fishing's my favorite.
I know fishing's your favorite, but you tried that. Not fish for cubs. You're from cast. Got a little bait out there.
Just being jealous.
Got a little bait. I'm always gotta always be a little jealous.
Why am I fighting?
A man who raises over $1,000 for kids' hospital can't be a bad guy, right? Well, I mean, sure. Let's pretend that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. A lot of people hide behind a veil of, I'm doing nice things, so I'm not bad. See?
Yeah, fuck them.
Basically. Where are my friends?
Because let me talk about this. You don't have friends.
It's just
because you're not being invited to brunch, so no friends for you.
Why are you so mean to me?
I
just want to eat brunch with my friend.
I would like to get brunch sometime.
Tony doesn't want to though.
We can play a Sunday brunch.
Tony doesn't like me.
Let's just play a Sunday brunch.
I don't think Tony will ever invite me to go get brunch.
Yeah, no, I have no brunch. I have no intention of ever inviting Chris to brunch.
See, he said it here first, folks. We know that.
No,
Tony...
it's because Ange doesn't like him. Just kidding.
Yeah,
no,
okay.
She does. She does.
If that was the answer, though, I'd be like,
okay.
No, I guess
she
that's
does.
fair.
No, she does.
I would accept it. I'd be like,
before I say anything, that could be misconstrued or will be misconstrued. Let me correct myself. She likes you.
Angie hates me, guys.
Say it right. Say it here. Don't invite Chris to anything. Not ever. I mean, if someone is doing good things to delude themselves, then some good has to come out of it. It's not all bad. But I mean, yeah, I mean, there's some good somewhere there. Doesn't make them any better, but someone gets something out of it.
Yeah,
true.
yeah, I mean,
True.
that's true.
Don't invite Chris to anything. You're on it, chat. You know what's up. And then Tom says, wow, I thought our special friends only brunch time was our. I'm sorry. I thought our special friends only brunch time was our thing, Tony. Shh, Tom, you can't tell Chris about that.
This is where I find out that Tony's been getting brunch with literally
everybody.
everyone.
I have like a weekly rotation of brunch people.
I've never been in it.
And just never on there. Well, that's all Longman for us. We went to Longman on Wednesday as well for dinner because we were eating our fields that day.
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah, their sloppy Joe, so fucking good.
Ooh.
They also do for any vegan people. They do a vegan smash burger that's quite good.
Yo.
Well, it's a normal smash burger, but you can get it vegan as well.
What do they make it with?
I think it's Impossible.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Can I loot, please? Let me loot.
Let me loot.
Hey, decent.
I mean, if someone stole a lot of money to help the unfortunate or did bad things to a bad guy to save people, then yeah, I mean, there's always levels, right? While there might be some good that comes of it, doesn't make that person, you know, better. But
yeah, the ends don't always justify the means.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the ends are solid.
Yeah, yeah.
But a lot of nuance to all of it. Just jump, dude. Fucking jump. No, just not that way. Yeah. Yeah.
You
just get really
Tony pushed me over the ledge.
Yeah, I did it. We all knew it was gonna happen eventually. In game. In game specifically.
I don't know what to do, man. We just went full circle.
Well, okay. Bring up your map. So what if instead of doing that, what if you go do that's an Australian over there?
Oh, I guess I could do this. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, but what about the are all those Australian things we've done already? Is it then we've looked at them? Like the other little icons, so like, see how there's the
yeah.
We've done that already, right?
Yeah.
I don't like that they keep them there.
Yeah, glowing key. Oh, let's LFG gamers.
And we could also because this could be a thing that like, there's just something you can't do until you get deeper into the story. Maybe I don't know.
Unforgivable.
Or it's glitching and all you have to do is leave and come back again and I'll be fine.
That would be hilarious. I think fast traveling would probably reset it.
Yes.
There's a lot of floating birds in
Hey,
this.
thanks, Chad.
Hey. Thanks, Chad.
Oh,
were you just about to sing the troll song?
Yeah, and I sing all the time. We literally sing it all the time. All the time. No pinned vote message? No.
I'm getting lazy.
Yeah,
we also started late, so I was like,
we definitely forgot.
Whoops. Did you do this one?
Yeah. Wasn't this the first one we did?
Oh, shit.
No. I guess we didn't.
How did you miss this?
I wasn't over here. This was still during your time.
I can't believe.
Excuse you.
I can't believe you fucked this up for us, Tony.
Well, I hope you never find that fourth shard because you're bad at looking. Remember how fast I found the shards? You're gonna be like, well, cool. Go ahead and find this shard, then you piece of shit.
Throw the PS4 out the window.
You're like, there it is. Also, speaking of voting on things, there it is. Also, speaking of voting for things in general, we still do have our donation link open, and you can still buy my votes.
Yeah, Tony's got like, what, 50 votes still to spend?
I think it's like 45 votes because I've got 50 from Chad, 10 others.
Five was spent on, well, was it two donations? So I know 5 went to Castlevania and 5 went to freaking Dragon Quest.
Yeah. So I think so. That means what? 50. So 60 of my 100 votes are spoken for.
We're both Castlevania and Dragon Quest.
I think it was one person.
Oh,
I think they both requested the 5 of each.
I see.
Those 2 people, but
I thought maybe one of them were you, but
no. I think that's. Oh no. So I can't unfortunately put any more votes into Nier though. because the near Drakengard, I've already put 50 in, but there's still like 40 something votes left. So if anyone wants to buy my votes, you can do that.
Yeah. Whoop. Chris, not an asshole. As it turns out, Twitch chrono streamer AffinityChris is in fact not an asshole. This isn't an asshole. Are they still reading this? Oh my god, what losers.
Oh, it's just, yeah, it should be almost a second loop.
Thanks,
Near,
Boris.
far, wherever you are. What?
What? Exactly. In the voting for the chronostream 14, I usually include like other questions just about the stream for feedback and just I want to test the waters and see how folks feel about certain aspects of the stream, right? And one of the questions in there is, how do you feel about Tangia?
Oh yeah.
And one of the options you can select in there is, I don't know what that is. And very unsurprisingly for me, there's a lot of people who said, I don't know what that is. And I'm like, cool. I'm like, I don't really know how to like make it more obvious.
I don't know how you
folks, but
explain it, yeah. Like, unless you do every stream, hey, here are all the things we have, you have to do it every single time.
oh, it was this. We've been here.
Notes found in the mage's hut. An excerpt from a manifesto on mage's rights. The page is worn and creased as though read many times. Andraste suffered at the hands of magisters. Thus, she feared the influence of magic. But if the Maker blamed magic for the magisters' actions in the Black City, why would he still gift us with it? The oppression of mages stems from the fears of men, not the will of the Maker. A few personal thoughts are scrawled below. The fear of men? If they stay away, there will be no fear. This place is remote enough. Strange to hear no one talking in the other room. Feel no eyes watching me.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
It's fair. It's fair.
I miss it sometimes, but that was not the will of the Maker. Then perhaps this is. Just click the orange and go to town.
Yep, exactly. That's okay. Some people don't realize that it's there because they probably just don't hover over it, you know? Ooh. That's an obelisk.
Whoa.
Masterwork dagger grip. Hell yeah,
Dang.
baby.
Get a good grip on that dagger.
Yeah, I'll never get a grip on anything.
No, you won't. Not with that attitude, as you like to say.
No.
Nar.
No.
N-A-U-R. Nar.
No.
Okay, the Queast map.
Queast? Queast? I thought you said.
I thought you said east.
Queast. West Queast. I don't know about that. Sounds like it could be.
Optional. Challenge the bandit leader while wearing Mercy's crest. Yeah, dude. You're wearing the crest, aren't you?
That's the thing. That's
This
the
is
one.
my crest. So again, you can buy my votes, and if you don't buy my votes, I'm gonna vote for Persona.
I mean, Persona is the current leader. Believe it.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
Excuse me.
Well, I'll vote for someone real dumb. I'll vote for
Very exciting.
all the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games.
Hey, that'd be kind of fun.
Tony Hawk.
I'm not very good at them, but like, I think they get kind of weird.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Iron.
Just don't grip his lance. That's lift her tail's job.
Huh?
I don't get that one.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That one, yeah. I got the top the top comment. Bottom comment, you lost me, but that's okay. I get lost a lot.
I've been getting the Game Grumps Tony Hawk song in my head lately.
Oh, do they have a song?
It's because they played Tony Hawk 1+2, the like remaster, like remade remaster thing. And I think it was a sponsored playthrough too.
Oh, wild.
Aaron just starts being like, Tony Hawk, everybody love Tony Hawk.
That's so dumb.
So stupid. In the mists, the Windline Marcher. Ah, myths and legends. Yep, that makes sense.
I think it's a mist and legend.
That's right, Tony.
A misty legend, if you will. Oh, I need to watch that. And then Tom says, I don't think I ever saw that episode of Game Grumps.
It's it's like.
It says Tony will vote for a Tetris chrono stream.
I mean, you jest, but like that actually could be kind of interesting. It would be really quick though, and really probably expensive.
I'm gonna do the Madden. I don't care.
You can, but I can always still veto everything.
Again.
So if you just choose not to change your vote, then it's just a waste of votes.
I'll vote for whoever has the least votes if I don't.
That's my boy.
My vote's gonna bought. For once, it wasn't me doing the Madden. For once in my life. Me play all the Pac-Man
Unless
games.
someone could convince me that playing every Madden game would actually be interesting, I'll hear you out.
I mean, I think it'd be interesting for me to watch you go mad playing Madden.
It would definitely happen, probably.
Wow.
Football.
Football. Haters. Our Clennon house.
Would you say Pac-Man? Pac-Man would actually be kind of interesting, though. There's a lot of weird Pac-Man games. Once you get past the arcade era, they tried to make Pac-Man like...
Pac-Man World, my dude.
Yeah, they tried to do the mascot platformer thing with him.
Yep. Hera played that weird Frogger where it's like... He's like in like medieval times.
No.
Is it true that the
there are a lot of
entire
weird
Dwarven
Frogger
economy
games, though.
relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
Tradition. It might be interesting doing a Madden from each generation of console for the differences, but after that, nah.
Yeah, that makes
The
sense.
Super Bowl with each different Madden. win a Super Bowl with a different team each Madden.
Yeah.
Chris would be like, yeah, that sounds...
Well, if you believe what's been said.
We'll see.
So you can just go in, I guess, man, because you're wearing Mercy.
I guess.
That's a cool Mabari logo. Ah, but that's the leader. Fucking kill him.
I mean, I might.
Fucking do it.
I mean, I might.
Get into a relationship with them, build a life together, then kill them. Shocking.
I like the way that you think.
Right, that's what I think too. Huh.
What? But.
Well, you did it, I
okay,
guess.
I
Good
guess I
on you.
read that book.
You did. You were such a
Record
good
speed.
book reader.
It really is
What a
just like
beer on that
3 dudes
asshole.
here.
So you would challenge the blades of Hissarion?
Yep.
Or did you expect me to stand down because you're an Oxman?
I represent the
Ooh,
Inquisition.
interesting. We don't have to fight. Do we know much about the Hissarians?
Not really. Other
Hissarians?
than they caused trouble and have been killing Templars, but
So are we.
yeah.
There's been enough violence.
Well, I guess they have been killing our people.
Right, because you Canari are known for talking.
Yeah, I know.
Really?
Oh.
Just like that, huh? Alright. I don't really feel bad killing him.
Interesting. I guess if you maybe said the Inquisition, you would enjoy it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe, but that still seems like he wouldn't have. He probably been like, fuck you.
Well, he's looking at me as Canary, but maybe if he's like, wait, what's the Inquisition?
I guess.
A little bit of bullshit that there wasn't more I could try to do in that exchange.
Yeah, it's
but,
fine.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Kill him dead.
Kill him dead, baby.
I wonder if we get a Mabari in this game at all.
I hope so.
It's very killing plan, then. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. That's damn true.
Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead at this point.
Oh, not dead yet. I can fix that.
There we go.
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
Oh, I guess you did keep them because those are all those guys.
Sweet.
So you got them.
You are mighty now. Talk to this one guy.
You got so much power.
Your worship, the blades of Husarian are at your service.
Hey,
yeah, I guess
sweet.
you got him.
Bandit rules.
Here we are.
Investigate.
Blades of Husarian?
I've not heard of the Blades of Husarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You work for me now?
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
It is barbarian rules.
That's his twin brother, though, right? Yeah, I mean, certainly fucking looks like it.
Well then.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that.
Yeah.
Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Yeah, sweet.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
They weren't gonna release this game in Latin America, really?
Safe travels, your worship.
No. We've had this joke already.
Oh.
We've had this joke. Don't you dare, boys.
They triplets? Wait, no, there's not a third one, is there?
Just every single one of them is
that's
actually
also.
Just this dude.
But then that's different. Another twin behind the banner.
Wait, is this also him? Just with different clothes? Oh no.
No, that's different.
Similar hairstyle though.
Then thanks to some clever programming, they were able to get it translated in time. I feel like there's.
No, we've been here. We've been here.
He's everywhere. That's what this whole game is.
Yep, there it is. Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, there you go. So I made the Spanish Inquisition joke earlier, though.
A bitter note, presumably penned by the Blade's former leader. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. Okay, so he knew about us.
Yeah, he did.
They lied to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to their corruption. These hills belong to the Blades of Husarian? Husarian? Gosh darn it. And I have not been good. Have I not been good to you? You follow my will, as you would the will of Andraste. So you have sworn. Well. Not a good look, my guy.
I mean, you're dead, so you're not looking at nothing. He did. Alright, so I guess the question is, the fuck do we do now?
Get shards.
Get shards, I guess, yeah.
Sharded on.
You do that a lot. By the way, Chris, be pleased to know another channel I follow is doing a Zelda chrono stream.
Please share. Please share. I want to watch. I get really excited when I see anyone do like a genuine chrono stream, because most people that do a similar style of thing on Twitch, usually they'll be like, I'm going to play every game on this platform, rather than like every game in a franchise. So I think that's really exciting. Started Majora's Mask, met Tingle for the first time, and all I had to say in the matter was, of course, was the Tingle wink. Hello, Unky Tony.
How much longer before you got bored, though?
I just want to hang out with you. Maybe if I give you kisses, you'll get off my chair, and then you can sit on the floor.
How about that?
I would like my chair back, Unky Tony. Treaties. Wait, are these my boys? We're not fighting anymore.
Oh, damn, they're your boys now, dude.
My boys.
Don't be invisible anymore. We need a command for him or a redeem. For Tenzin?
For Tenzin?
At what point you had thought about doing that?
Yeah, the problem is that I can't ever be like sure that Tenzin's around.
Yeah, exactly.
But I've thought about like having like a Tenzin cam and like a little give him a treat thing, but can never really figure out good logistics for
I did
it.
a sound camp while where like I would just Go for average. Don't want to putting me on camera.
Yeah, if Tenzin was always in the co-host chair, then I'd be like, cool, I'll just have a camera kind of pointed in his general direction.
Oh.
I don't know how well anyone can hear you anyway, Tony.
I'm not saying anything, so.
You've been saying things. What are you talking about?
Your Tenzin voice sounds like the Swedish chef from the Muppets. If the Muppets made the Swedish chef learn English.
I'll take that. Sometimes I think I give him a very, like, Homer Simpson voice. Marge, man, I just want to give you kisses. Come on. Come on. We're climbing.
Okay, bud. That's all.
But I want more kisses. Bort. Bort.
Bort, bort, bort. I was like, I'm sad now. I'd like to go back.
I would like to leave. Now that I have been rejected.
I gave him plenty of pets.
And then rejected in the bitter end.
All that matters is the last thing you did. And the last thing is always rejection. Wow, 188, dude. Stop taking damage like a dang fool. Justice for Tenzin. Just ice for Tenzin.
Tenzin does like ice.
Yeah, so
and
just ice. For him.
Except now when I give him an ice cube, he'll take it, bring it into the bedroom, leave it on the carpet, and walk away.
Nice, wet
He's
spot.
like, I'm going to save this for later.
That's not how that works, buddy. He's like, oh, where's my ice cube?
Why do you get rid of my ice cubes every time, Dad? Well, bud, because I don't want mold in our carpet.
Crazy thing here, Tenzin. No mold.
Oh, we need ram meat. Oh, I should be killing rams. Ow. Dun, dun, dun.
Killing
Dun,
some
dun,
rams.
da, 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 da.
This is a ram.
What the hell?
Wow.
Sucks.
You're really good at this, dude.
I am. Thank you for noticing.
Wow. You killed that ram.
I don't understand.
That ram's definitely dead.
I don't understand.
May I tell you, the amount in which you... Oh, that ram's gonna trap itself. Poor ram bastard. Nope, still can't get it.
That's
There
a
you
bear.
go.
There's a bear.
There you go.
Suddenly bear. Okay.
Well, the bear was there for a little while.
Gonna eat potion.
Stab that bear in the butt.
Yeah.
Tenzin just got in here, buddy.
Why I don't know why Jen keeps bringing him in here. I'm like, please, he's just a pain in the butt at a certain point. Tenzin, you just gotta relax, man. Just accept that you're stuck in here forever.
That we're never letting you out. Maybe now the door's openable.
Probably not. I think we need to do the constellation thing. Oh, there he goes, pawing at the door. Justice for Tenzin.
It's okay, Tenzin. I feel ya, my anxiety, bro. So Persona and Dragon Quest are in the running. This pleases me. Hey, oh, don't you literally just saw what bird?
I know, so many floating birds. Alright, I think we're good. That's everything we can do.
So wait, maybe we didn't do those Astrarium. No, we had to have done those Astrarium. They just leave them all on the map. That's confusing.
Yeah.
Yep, as well as we did, yep.
Yep.
Ah, maybe this is it for now.
Yep.
Maybe we just come back later.
Yep. Yeah, the Astrarium that would open this one up would also be closer to it. Oh, world map. There it is. I guess not the Black Emporium.
Let's go back to Haven first.
This.
You have any like things you want to like get rid of?
I thought we closed Fade Rifts here.
We did.
It says I didn't. Right.
He'll be playing Persona 1 and 2 if he gets it, because even if Atlas acknowledges that they don't count, they're part of the Persona series.
Yep.
So they will be played.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if it's canon or not. It would absolutely, as long as it was an officially released game, it'll absolutely be part of the Chrono
good
stream.
Time to go to the Tevinter. I mean, not the Tevinter Imperium. To the main story mission.
What about this though? What's this all about? I mean, if you want to make some story progress.
I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, dude, however you want to go. I just feel that more things will probably open up as you make story progress.
Is this?
No, I think you have to physically like do the mission like from the war table.
Okay.
It's up to you though, dude. We can always go back to the hinterlands as well.
They're called Persona though, so they are Persona games. Like that's you can justify it like narratively however it makes the most sense to you, but like at the end of the day, the design that went into those games still informed the design of Persona 3 and beyond. Like this is why I'd even argue that part of me would want to do Shin Megami Tensei as well, but folks seem to have very strong opinions that Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are so fully separate that it would be one or the other. And I'll do my research for sure, but like that sounds reasonable to me. And I did get some stuff.
You did. What was the one game that was a detective game made by the Persona people?
Was that? I forget.
Your battery's low.
It's always low.
Just said it was low now.
I know. 15% front armor, negative 50% all other armor. Flanking damage.
Ooh.
But minus
50%.
Yeesh. Yeah, try it.
Because you flink a lot.
Wait. I want to read more. I can't. Yeah, let's just try it then. Boom.
So, I'll be honest, literally the only thing Persona 3 took from the first two Personas was Igor. Yeah, they're still all part of the franchise, though.
Yep.
So they will be there. All the Personas were already demons in SMT. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei. I do have 5 for the Switch. I've never played it, though.
Really?
I got it a while back.
Yeah.
Asked for it for a gift. I just asked for games for gifts because I'm like, yeah, because I'd never get to them anyway.
I just give games as gifts because I think games are great.
I mean, I also love playing games. I'm just saying, like, because my list is so big from the games I'm playing right now that I'm like, well, it's not, because, like, even, like, with the new stuff, I'm like, well, I'll get to it eventually, so I'm not as worried about being like, I need it now anymore.
Sure.
Unless it's, like, a big game where I'm like, no, I need to get this game in the series.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, if you know, Last of Us Part 3 ever were to come around, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm going to pick that up day one. Or, like, even though I shouldn't, if another Kingdom Hearts game comes out, I'll be like, yeah, probably get that day one. Or if they do the Final Fantasy remake and that's like a real thing, if that ever happens, I'll be on board with that one too.
Sure, that makes sense.
I got SMT5 on the Switch.
Oh, you said Persona.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I said Shin Megami 5.
At least I think you said that, but I could also not have heard right.
I've got Shin Megami Tensei 5 on the Switch.
Dramatic Great Axe. That sounds nice.
I may have misspoke, probably.
Get rid of some of these other stabs. Or, I mean, bows. They don't look that good.
And you don't really have anyone else that's using them anyway.
Yeah.
But like I said, by the time you get somebody, you can always just pick up a new one at that point, or whatever they have a base equipped, probably better. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although I don't have the DLC for SMT5 because I haven't even beat the main game, so.
Oh. You can get something that lets you respec. That's pretty nice.
Ooh, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts recently because it was on PS Plus, but now that I'm into it, it's goddamn leaving this month. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Ah, that's a bummer.
That's how it goes.
Got anything new for us, Cassandra?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
No specific place. My mercenary band worked mostly in the free marches, however.
At least until you crossed the waking sea to reach the Conclave, I suppose. Tell me, do you consider the free marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
None of your business.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
I like Ooh. Are you going relationship mode with Cassandra?
No, I mean I like her.
Hey, you always could.
I mean, we're probably not locked in yet.
No, I don't think so.
Is there any
I don't know.
becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Oh, well.
Is that right?
Damn, okay.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
Ah, you're royalty.
You are a member of Navarra's royal family?
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Is that why you left Navarra?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'm Tone, so...
Tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your parents?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time.
Wild.
Thus we were raised by
right.
my uncle,
Brutal.
a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not
Ooh.
burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones.
Hell
It
yeah.
is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
You worked for the Divine?
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinian, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker.
Well, now you gotta tell
I
me.
will tell you if you wish. but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be.
Well, you made it seem
The short
exciting.
version
Yeah,
is
right.
that I once saved the previous divine's life.
Oh.
My reward was becoming her right hand.
What is a right hand?
What's
Smack.
a right
That's
hand?
what.
That's what you're right.
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You believed in her.
You thought she could really change things.
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in.
Bone
It was to be the
breakers.
a means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
How'd you become the right hand?
Didn't we say that?
So what's
what
the
I thought.
story about you becoming the
You
right
saved
hand?
the divine's life.
Trust, Dave. You really want to
Oh,
hear that?
so she says there's really more to it.
What, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
Wait, before you go on that.
You want to catch up?
Yeah, let's catch up a little bit. Up at where it says gotta buy things day one. Gotta buy things day one, so you have weird oddities like your 360 copy of Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That's rated T before they switched it.
Oh, I didn't know they switched it.
And then
I wonder if my version has that.
Boris says why they switch it. Not sure why they switched to M. There's nothing even in the game that's that bad. Worst thing I think of is a pornography book, but it's just words and only innuendos at that. By the way, that's where Lifts Her Tale came from.
Oh, the Lusty Argonian maid. Sure.
Probably just because of PC mods, so they switched all the versions. Let's hear.
Yeah, user-generated content changes everything.
Yeah. I'm talking about Mario and dicks and chests. PC versions of Mario, boom, 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 like GTA Hot Coffee. But Chris, what about when it comes to Persona 3 and Persona 3 FES, for example?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Yeah, I think it depends on, is there enough of a change between the two, right? Because if it's just simply a port,
yeah,
or like
ports that don't really change much. Yeah,
like a remaster, which is again is diligent from a remake.
A remaster I will do.
Interesting, even if it's all just a graphical a fidelity thing.
If it's just a basic fidelity pass, then no. Like, this is why I wouldn't do original Wind Waker and
the HD remake.
The HD, well,
remaster.
HD remaster, because they didn't change the art. It's just really higher resolution.
Right.
They did change the gameplay slightly, but like it's otherwise fundamentally the same exact experience.
Yeah, it all comes down to the experience.
Yeah. Yeah, where actually this is why Metroid Prime Remastered kind of fits the bill for the Metroid Chrono, but that game didn't exist when we did.
Oh, when you did the initial.
But all that art was completely redone. It's still a remaster.
Yeah.
But it's fully like functionally like all that art was completely new.
Yeah.
At least as far as I understand.
And then it's about.
Hey, what's up, Ribs? Thank you for the contribution.
And then, Joshua said Master Detective Archives rain code.
That's the.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, that I was like, I know the name, but I could not for the life of me conjure it.
There's very significant differences between FES and 3.
Okay, then
yeah, he played both.
Yeah, then we would play both.
Both we played. I guess that would probably also be true, because isn't there some pretty big differences between like Persona 5 and like the Persona 5 Royal or whatever it is?
That's my understanding too. Yeah.
But I just wonder at that point, like, if one's just additive, do you just play one? But I don't think so. I think you play them both. But whew, big game. But you can do 2 different versions of the game, I guess, at that point.
Yeah.
Different love interests and or none interests.
4 Golden and 5 Royal have new characters, add new dungeon each that has story significance. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if it's purely additive, then sometimes I'll just play that later version.
The later one, so you might just play Golden, or you might just play Royal.
Yeah, exactly.
Which that makes sense, because otherwise you'd literally just be, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Pronounced Fess as in festival.
Gotcha. Oh, Fess. Oh, very cool.
So anyway, what happened?
Nice.
You're stalling.
To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand
It's
Cathedral.
pretty fucking rad.
Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral that I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful. I don't know.
I feel like
now,
she doesn't like the...
what became of the mages?
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy gratitude. Many of them died at the conflict.
You're still a hero.
I think you're a hero, no matter how you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yeah, there was more to that than I expected.
That was cool.
Dude, that's random.
I think they do a good job with like the enchantress code. I think they could do a good job with the stories, like the character stories so far.
Yeah, I like the characters.
But as with any RPG like this, sometimes it's like, oh wow, there's a lot. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But, you know, it's kind of the fun with like Yakuza as well. It's like sometimes it'll be like cutscenes like 20 or 30 minutes, and you're like, cool. When's the last time I picked up my controller?
Yeah, that is definitely one of my issues with a lot of games like this. Dragon Age so far has been very consistent with like that time soak is just like listening to characters.
Yes.
And I like all of it, but yeah, I definitely hit this point where I'm like, I want to hear all this, but I also want to get back to killing people.
Well, I want to get back to like the game, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like into the story. Yeah.
I have questions about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have
I can't remember if we've had this talk.
I think we have.
Reaction? Go ahead.
Yep, we have. Sweet.
Cool.
So if there is more stuff that pops up, that's good.
I like it when they remove options after you've asked it. Like, I know some people might want to rehear it, but I'm just like, I just don't know what I have in my memory.
I'm just forgetful.
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
We've done this before too, so it's something new. Okay, no.
Sweet.
Thanks, Varric.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've also talked to him about Red Lyrium.
I think Solus and Varric, I think you're pretty good on. Well,
I'll talk to Solus.
Solus might have something new though, because there are some things we've learned. Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry. I choked on my drink.
Can I help you with something?
Oh
What
no,
is your job?
Nah, we've already talked to her about all that nonsense.
Yeah, we don't want to hear about our low gain apologist.
Nope. Cool. Can't do those.
You find anything
Liliana? Yeah.
There were so many questions surrounding
Oh.
Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
It will be done.
I think that was a timed thing.
I'm sorry you had
Yeah,
to see
I
that.
was about to ask what happened.
Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Oh, I wanted to help. Really? I can't, like,
Reports
ask
of
about it?
fate rifts and demons keep coming.
I'm
The people
gonna
are terrified.
back it up on the
It's only
stream a
getting
little bit.
worse.
Oh no, I can't.
The
back
only
it up
thing
on-
that will calm their fears now is
I'll
the
just
hope
try to
that
clip it.
someone out there can save them.
Oh, yeah.
You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Oh, wild. Yeah, so hold on.
Tell you that streamer on Discord, Chris, he said he had some issues with trolls lately, so refrain from mentioning him in streams. Not that anyone here would cause trouble. Sure. Yeah, on Discord is totally fine.
Interesting. Yeah, so the options that appeared were remain silent, do you have to kill him, traitors deserve to die. But like,
Yeah, I stand by my choice.
you truly didn't.
Yeah, they didn't make it clear
Well, like,
if
and, like,
it was a timed
It looked
thing.
like you were pointing at remain silent, but that's probably just because you moved the controller. But I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
is.
that.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
I did click remain silent.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Cool.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages, Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Investigate. We done most of this, haven't we?
Yeah.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Carry on!
I'll leave you to your work.
Carry on my wayward son.
There be peace when I am done.
When you are done.
When you are done. When you are done.
Yeah, is that the right way?
I don't know. It's been a while. Leonard Skinner, right?
No, isn't it?
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was
Kansas,
used
I
to
think?
create it.
Oh, maybe.
Any artifact of such power is
Yeah, it's
dangerous.
Kansas. I'm gonna look that up.
The destruction of the conclave
Kansas,
proves that
dang.
much.
I never knew Kansas or Leonard Skinner very well, but I know a couple of each of their
They
songs.
they said I didn't look at the chat. Kansas.
They said it immediately after you said it, so your timing was perfect.
Yeah, right. Nearly accidentally spent my points. I was browsing and misclicked. Almost spent all those points, man. We would have refunded you for nothing.
Well, yeah, most things I can generally
refund
as long as it requires input.
Yep.
The destruction of the conclave proves that much. You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact
Fair.
that created the breach
Yeah.
is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Yeah, I mean, so far I
You would
agree.
do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was.
I mean, that's
is
probably
no
what the
longer
shards
there.
are.
In any
The
case,
scards, if you will.
did you need me for anything?
Exactly right. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I respect you.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Where have you studied?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked
We
dry
did
by
this.
treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields.
Oh.
This seems familiar, but I feel like they would have like blocked it out already.
Slip across with better thought.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
God, what happened?
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Can they be your friends?
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Yeah, sure. Spirits are people.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Hey.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
Is this a dating sim?
I mean,
yeah, maybe.
Debatably.
What up, me? And are these spirits with us right now? You just call him a prostate. No.
No, he's an apostate.
Apostate.
Especially one
An
gifted with
apostate.
magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Sounds dangerous.
Dangerous, if you will.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
Wild.
Two reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
So it has your head so shiny. I know, right?
Keeps it nice and
He waxes it.
nice and shaven and oiled up. That why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger.
Danger.
If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Nowhere to lay my shiny, shiny head.
My shiny bald head.
I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit.
Like, I know you're a rogue, so I
Chosen
pick one of the
path
two.
Steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Goodbye.
Later.
We'll talk later.
Later, skater.
Doses. All right. Now let's go
Dooches.
make some progress.
No, we don't do that here.
We definitely do not. What up, Colin? Yeah,
What
we
up,
talked to
G?
Colin not that long
Yeah,
ago.
and we
And
did.
he gave us nothing.
He was like, "Fuck, dude, leave me alone."
Oh,
I'm
we
like,
have someone
"Oh."
over here.
I will take these injury reports.
Who in the what in the where?
Maybe it's Josephine. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't remember her being down in the dungeon. Though. That seems a little wild. Oh, it's a book. I think there's a big. Yeah, there's a lot. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chantry. Chantry smantry.
More like Cantry.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't even know about any of this. This whole underground, this whole time? Nice. Sweet, sweet loot. Yeah, we know enough about Andraste. I get it. I get it.
I get it. You're a big deal, I guess. The Black City.
I feel like we did read some of this, but maybe not. I mean, we know about the Black City. Okay, wow.
Wow, open up an empty
It's
cell.
trying to light the torch, but no.
Sure you were. Never knew you were here back in Origins.
What? Is this...
Did you come to Haven in Origins? I don't remember. In Haven?
Is Haven where the Warden Commander set up shop in Ferelden? We're not in Ferelden right now, are we? No. Well, maybe it was
Haven
close.
was the town of the crazy Andraste cultists.
Oh, shit. Up in the mountains. Oh. You're right.
I don't
Whoa, I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget about that. I just forgot that that was Haven. I didn't realize this was the same place. Huh.
It's like a note.
That's kind of wild. Misplaced notes written by one of the scholars responsible for restoring Haven. The notes have obviously come loose from a ledger of some sort. It took weeks scrubbing bloodstains from the stone. One of two things is true. Either stone is more porous than I thought, or Maker's beard. There must have been a lot of blood. How many people died? I'm so relieved I didn't have to deal with the altars of sacrifice the first arrivals found. Those were tossed off a cliff, I think. So now we just have to deal with the stains in the walls and floors. If that just doesn't clean up in a day or two, I'm asking for some fresh plaster. Maybe we can cover them up. That's how you're gonna get sick. Still, it's not all bad. Haven is a beautiful place, and while working in the dungeons, we found scraps of paper with writing that looks like Brother Ferdinand Genitivi's. He was held here for weeks before the hero of Ferelden found him. Yep, that's true. Or that sad sack of donk almost lost his foot.
Genitivi?
Yeah. I don't remember if it was because it was injured or like frostbitten or something.
Or both.
Yeah, I think he just was like beat up by the time we found him. Cool. That was a fun little tangent. Is there more down here? Oh, there's loot. Hell yeah. Jeweled staff blade.
That's cool.
Should definitely craft more weapons at some point. That's the way back up. What was... Did it? Okay. Okie dokie. And back up we go. Wake up, Tony.
Just yawn.
We've got work to do. That means you're ready for sleep.
I will take these injuries.
Just kidding.
You return.
How are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the conclave?
Arise, Tony.
Arise.
Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition.
Thanks.
What more do you wish to know?
What help are you offering?
What are you doing to
help? What are you doing?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the chant of light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
How are people elsewhere?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may
Ooh, another bean. Let's do it. What's up, Distant? How you doing, friend?
What's up, Distant?
More than that I cannot say.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Oh boy,
Dead fish, baby. Although you got lucky earlier. Dead fish. Nice. Nice. Saw that smirk from Chris. Yup. I saw the bean redeem, and then I saw for Tony, and I was like, nice. Enjoy your stinky bean, buddy.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
Oh, it's rough. I have to go in just a little bit here. And she lit the beacons of Gondor.
What?
Destroyed their homes.
And
their minds. The death
I'm
of
calling.
the divine has destroyed any chance.
I'm not going yet. I'm just.
To that at the
I mean, what? It's about the time.
have fled their fields.
It's about the time.
Do not restore order.
No, but you still keep going, just like usual. What? I leave you like I normally do. What? What? Oh no. All right, well, maybe I can go a little early. She said I don't have to get there for a half an hour. And then she's 17 minutes away.
Oh.
Mistress Adar.
Turn in research. Oh, sweet.
Damn, girl. Wow, I missed any of the updated stuff. That's okay.
Hey, what's up, Knock?
Knock? More like knock. Am I? What the hell
was that?
Did you do?
I don't know. I don't know.
With you later.
Travel safety.
Damage, but what?
What is happening?
I leveled up.
Good for you.
I guess. Oh, I turned in a bunch of research. But like, it took a second for it to do it.
Creeps out of the bed, woke up because of headaches at 4:30 a.m.
Oh, no.
He meant shadows. Sorry to hear that you're waking up, buddy. That is not fun.
Yeah. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, this asshole the other night kept me up till 2:30 in the morning, and
Me? I didn't do nothing.
You're part of it.
What?
I'm equally part of it too.
I couldn't go anywhere. I had to be here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yes. Like, but that's a true fact.
How dare you put that on me?
I should have called the game a little earlier, but every time I was like, "Oh, we're actually getting through it," and then something slows down. I'm like, "Fuck."
That's how it goes, man. Every time.
The only thing I'm more concerned about is just more like walking back to the gate at 3 in the morning. Is like I'm like, oh, it's to roll the dice. I don't always love to do, but
sure.
Yeah, I mean, I live in a safe enough spot, and you know, I never have cash on me. So what are they gonna mug?
Can I help you with something?
Nothing.
I've thought about that a lot. Of like, what if I get mugged while walking Tenzin, and I like just literally have nothing on me, and I'm like, I don't know what you want. Like pockets are actually empty. And I feel like someone doing that would be like, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Be like, do I turn my pockets inside out?
I guess you can take my debit card.
I don't even have that when I'm walking.
Well, no, but at night, because I'm driving, you know, I have my wallet with all my stuff.
Oh,
in there.
sure.
Yeah. But then it was like $20 on me. I'm like, oh, they could grab $20 from me if they got me.
I mean, $20 is like not the worst thing to lose.
Yeah, it's really not.
For not getting stabbed or something.
Yeah, if I got stabbed, I mean, I guess a stab is better than like a shot.
Yes, most of the time.
Depending on when I get stabbed.
Almost every time.
Yeah.
Being stabbed is still better than being shot.
If they shot me in the foot versus like a stab in the gut, I guess that would be the worst. It still suck.
Yeah, I'd probably rather get shot in the foot than stabbed in the gut.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, the gut stab is real bad.
That's real bad.
That's real fucking bad.
Anyway, you didn't join the rebels?
Surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't.
Or there's
join
like
the
20 minutes
rebellion.
ago, tried to go back
like
to
using
sleep.
magic
Sorry.
to fight.
Yeah, rude.
Not good at it either.
I'm just gonna talk a little lot.
I like performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
You protected the Tranquil?
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquils
The
safe.
door's open.
Yes.
Get out of
The
here,
mages
dog.
took some of them when my circle rebelled.
I'm gonna
The rest were
shamble out.
forgotten.
Bye.
Most
Bye.
circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist.
I always do
They don't
this.
have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most
I
people.
feel like we've had this conversation with her.
I think you have. I think some of these don't carry over.
I'll speak with you later.
It like removes the options when I talk to them, but then I leave and come back, and then the options I think show up again.
What did you need?
It's very confusing.
As you are, Talvashot, people have asked. You grew up outside the Canary.
I think you make a relationship with her. I think in my game I'm gonna do that.
What?
There is
I think I'm
no
gonna
easy way to
like,
ask
romance her. I think.
Oh.
I think you can.
Too controlling.
You can't take a breath in the Qun without someone deciding how long you should hold it. That's not a life for me.
Many won't accept your word by virtue of your birth. People ask how a Kunari could be Andraste's herald. It worries them if they believe it, and angers them if they do not. Convincing them of your good intentions will be tasking.
I mean, 4:30 was like 20 minutes ago. Go back to sleep, but headache said no, so I'm distracting myself now with Elite Dangerous, exploring, and your stream. Well, hey.
Nice.
You know, the stream's still rocking, even though Tony's,
ditching.
Yeah, fucking leaving. They have a good rhyme for that.
Outie.
Outie.
So rude. Tony doesn't care about us.
That's it. You got it.
Won't take me to brunch. Won't hang out for streams.
No, and I've got so
What's
many.
next?
I've got so many brunch dates lined up for the next like fucking 8 months. I'm booked.
Tony's booked for the
Booked
rest of his life on
solid.
brunch.
Yeah, on brunch. It's so funny. I was like, I gotta tell Chris. I was like, the good news is at least I tell you when I'm doing these things. I don't just like I don't hide it because like I'll see you for brunch on Sunday. Toy sounds a good time. See you then.
Good luck endorsing me.
Maybe they go
Stream's still rocking, but Tony is rolling. Well, that's pretty good knock. I like that.
I'll be sure to add a postscript to my letters. Strangely,
nice.
your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
I was pretty good. You don't have to answer that one, but like, I just like when there's answers like that.
I don't know if I'm done with that life. Can't beat reality.
At least it was grown work. Nah, like they can't beat reality.
Yeah.
They don't know how we held Kelgor's Pass, or tricked an army into surrendering at Valfalaise. These people don't know the half of what I've done.
I noticed. Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company.
Oh.
He had nothing but praise for your skill in battle, but doesn't mention what part you played.
I also love, though, because isn't that the same people who are always like, P.S. we still don't have money. Like, we still don't have our coin yet. I blew up a bridge.
Tully complimented me?
Captain Tully praised me? William Ironass Tully?
They believe if Chris gave me a compliment.
But yes, your captain went so far as
What?
to say
What?
he'd have lost
What?
entire
What?
battles without you.
Huh?
But he underpaid me. Just like him to hide it.
That sounds like a Chris
Just
answer.
like the old man not to admit that to my face.
Some people find it difficult to give praise, or find it in their interest to withhold it. Your captain did sincerely admire your skill in battle. He especially praises your last engagement.
I led an ambush.
Our employer wanted the head of a bandit chief plaguing her land.
Kodab.
Captain asked me
Hey.
to deliver.
What's up, Kodab?
20 hours in freezing rain before the chief rode by, but he never saw it coming.
20 hours? At least the conclusion was satisfactory.
I always
hope life in
conclude
Haven doesn't
satisfactory.
bore you compared to such exploits.
This is why we keep you here, Tony.
Ooh, damn, girl. I'm just worried that like if you come off too strong too early, everyone's gonna disapprove at first. But then there's ooh,
There
here we
are
go.
some people who've made staying worthwhile.
Oh.
How wonderful. Oh, you must tell me who they are.
That's really fucking funny.
That actually makes me like Josephine more.
That's really fucking funny. OMG, it's a Tony. Oh, and hey, Chris. Hey, what up, Kodab? Yeah,
Don't get too excited.
I'm usually here on Saturdays with Chris, but I am about to head out because I gotta go pick up my beautiful, amazing partner in crime.
Because Angie doesn't know how to drive.
She knows how to drive, just doesn't do safe driving, and taking that many Ubers every week would be fucking expensive.
I know. I just got to give her shit.
You do. I give her shit too. It's fine. We all do. So I gotta go and run and do that. But
And as we declared, Angie hates me. So
yeah, that's why we don't brunch with Chris. Angie hates you.
I knew it. I knew it all along.
That's it. She hates you. Which I was in the preface, which she doesn't actually hate you. But I guess I'll pack up now.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. I am believable too. So thanks for letting me hang out, guys. I'll be back again sometime. Probably next week.
Partner in crime, my brain immediately went to, why doesn't your wheel woman know how to drive?
That's so good.
Now he's the wheel man.
To her brains of the operation.
No, she's the one with the guns just out the window.
I just keep making more wild noises as we go, like beep, 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 we are in laser world over here.
Well, we all hate you. We're just here to see you fail.
Tony, wait!
Finger gun crimes.
Finger gun crimes. Don't go. I gotta go.
Well, I mean, you're stuck here now.
I appreciate it, but I'm pregnant. Good for you, Boris. Proud of you.
With your child.
With your child. Oh, I don't know how that's going to work, but all right. But no, guys, seriously, thank you for letting me hang out for a while, Chris. As always, I appreciate it. I'll probably be back next week.
Of course, now Tony got us doing main story stuff as soon as he
I
decides...
know, the minute I fucking leave. No, actually, you can just go to the hinterlands right now.
I could turn around. Well, actually, that's an important question. Should we do side questing when you're not here?
Keep rocking, man. No, because because I always have to leave, so... Keep rocking through the game. You do what you would like to do.
I like to upset Tony, so...
I hope you and Tony are very happy. I am happy with being here, I guess. Just to clarify, that was a joke. Yeah, no, we know, Boris. We know.
Definitely. I mean, I suppose I don't know everything that goes on in your life, Tony, but...
yeah, no, I definitely
Pretty sure.
Definitely don't. Yep.
All right.
Well, on that note, I'll catch you guys later.
We'll be right back. Hang tight, folks. We're on the road to Meridian City.
Damn it, I completely failed at like doing that correctly. No, it's 100% a door. I don't know what you're talking about.
Absolutely amazing. Maybe I should do 2 magic.
I think 10 and 2 is the way to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I truly start dying a lot faster as soon as I stop having magic.
Right?
Okay, now let's make some progress. Did I do this yet? Place. Oh, wait, that was the... We needed that thing before. I forgot. Okay, you know, butterflies. Whee! Oops, sorry, I landed on your head.
Right on the fire! He put it out with his feet!
I tried to jump in, it didn't work. I was paying attention this time, though. I'm gonna use my moon spell. Especially while it's free to use. Okay. I was worried about that.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
For the eventual YouTube channel, and so I want to make sure I get kind of the full scope of potential content. Sure. Ah! Woo! Wow. I really threaded the needle with that one. Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
Tingles fantastic wonderful amazing super special awesome chocolatey fudge coated super mega butt tickle adventure. Do I get another vote now?
You sure do.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't...
Alright, yeah. Oh, you did a better job of not letting it go everywhere.
Oh, there's Tenzin.
Okay, you can get some of it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Here.
Thank
There
you,
it is.
Tenzin.
True love.
Alright, Tenzin, I think I'll have you stop
Okay,
me.
buddy,
That's a
let's
lot.
go potty, dude.
He's like, no.
Come on.
Tony, you look beautiful. No mobile didn't, but apparently there was a planned sequel to. Oh, nice. Just picked up a game I don't remember seeing a physical copy of since my childhood, Dragon Warrior 2. Ooh, nice. I think I have the first one, which I think is a little bit easier to find. I think Dragon Warrior 2 is a little bit tougher to find, isn't it? I mean, either way, great find. Secret Agent Clank could loan one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2. No, you left it?
Ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Oh, come on. Fool of a Took is talking to a Lalafell, basically. Ahmed, you sons of guns and your references.
She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
That are just called dragons, Chinese dragons. Hey, Eddie, guess what? What? Do it. Yeah, Eastern mythology. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Wait, no, well, Dragon teased nuts.
I got him. Amazing. Well, see you later, Eddie. To this place, I ended up, this is almost broken anyway. Whoa, a boomeranged? I didn't know that the Moblin, what? I mean, it makes, or Lizalfas, I didn't realize, it totally is a freaking boomerang. I never knew that. I've never tried throwing one, I guess. Way too soon.
Oh, you only
happening?
get one photo.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I don't know why y'all thought you'd get like 10.
I got like 3 Goombas
You
in
didn't
there.
take any photo, Chris, so,
thought I had more time.
Oh, yay! I got 3 Goombas!
Curious, huh?
Hell yeah!
Interesting there.
Wow!
Wow.
Card in, so anything's possible.
Go! Fucking run! Go! Come on! Get the fucking archer.
Get no more spicy arrows. You stop it.
Stop it. Yeah, it's much easier just running at them.
Ooh. Yeah, it really is. Is this it? No, I must have clicked the wrong one somehow. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have just used my eyeballs. I was like, wait, which direction is the gate? Oh, I wonder. Maybe it's in the direction of that large gate right next to me. I don't think so. I think it's a ruse. They're just trying to throw me off. I will fall for it. Oh no. Oh, don't you worry. I had perfectly good reasons for all the crimes that I committed today.
Trail. The newest expansion is Golden Trail.
Dawn Trail.
Dawn of Gold.
Dawn Trail.
Gold.
All right, we're back. Well, I'm back. Tony's ditched us. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I think that camera crop looks good. All right, let's get back to it. How did you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais. I believe we actually met in Val Royaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
The game? I mean, we kind of know what that is.
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Tell me about yourself. Oh. What's your family do?
What business are the Montiliers in, exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Once?
But not anymore?
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
It wasn't Tony, it was Tony's evil cousin, Moni. Tell me about your work.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Are you doing this for Antiva?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Not evil cousin, evil twin cousin. Ah, that's fair. Even though that's definitely not how twins work. But you know what? I'm here for it. Will we have other causes?
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Soap opera magic, yup. You believe I'm holy?
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Cool. All right. That actually makes some progress. All right, to Orlais.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Rest of the Chantry in Val Royale. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Recommend levels 4 to 7, so we're definitely over leveled for this. Oh, yes. Tenzin's back for his chair.
Idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I'm not worried.
What can they do is just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Heretic! Just the Chantry in Revel Rayo. Oh, this is the same thing. Oh yeah, only cost 4 power. We got so much power. Dang. That Tenzin. Chivo. Always satisfying. I don't know why, but I've got the Papers, Please music in my head. Bum ba da dum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum 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 dun din dude bum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. Just had in my head a moment ago. I mean, it's a wonderful game and great music. This is our first time seeing Val Royale. Yeah, that's right, be scared.
Just a guess seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Kill them all to prove that they can't protect anyone.
They wish to protect the people from us?
Took them from me. No, we expected this.
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
We could talk to the Templars.
We're doing all this to get help with the breach. Maybe this is our chance to get the Templars on our side.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Ooh, before I forget, I should probably re-equip a better amulet. There we go. Okay. Beneath, scratched by a vandal, and his head suddenly weighs too much. That's good. Mephrath's remorse. At a meeting, at meeting, a low door frame. It's fantastic. The avenue of her reflective thought, inscribed upon a plaque. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall, her message and visage are worth repeating. These don't all have plaques, though. That's weird. I should probably save, huh? Not that, although... Yeah, okay, no one else has anything. Oh, what's this little side room? Pierre?
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
Fair enough. Whole lot of nothing. Hey, was there a thing? Maybe it's that. I'm trying to read it. You want to talk? Be honest, you just wanted to mock them before you kill them? Well, I mean, a little bit. The first line of Orlais, in respect to Emperor Alphonse Valmont. The lines of Orlais repeating element dedicated to the great defenders, otherwise noted. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze, and weighted with poison, one is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back and learn which is most dangerous to try to deny Orlais. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way. Excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Philium, a bard. All right. Oh yeah, wow, just lots of plaques. Oh, we get experience for these though. Ah, sweet. Race of the Empire North. Notice reads, this display is reserved for discourse, political, with attending professors of social matters from the University of Orlais. Note that all vendors of loftable groceries will be closed in the hour beforehand and for 1/2 after. That was a very confusing statement, but sure. Oh, come on. Making it such a pain to interact. Second line of Orlais, in respect to Duke, is Isidore de Arlennes. Yeah, I mean, it's free experience. Race of the Empire West. Yeah. Oh, actually, it did have something different. Well.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, a wicked Kunari sent to subvert the Maker's word.
Just talk peacefully.
We came here in peace, simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh, that's amazing.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Not here for us then?
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition?
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Damn, okay. Help us close the breach.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Yeah, what a shitbag.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Well.
Ever since our divine was murdered,
Excuse me,
toothless old fools are lost without her.
Is what they're saying real?
Clerics doing while the
The
main
Inquisition's
circles
going
lie
to fix
empty?
the hole in the sky?
It's true.
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Alright, go to Haven. I don't trust her, though.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't
Agent
know if
acquired.
that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess if she's staying in Haven, that actually is less concerning for me. Nice.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
What?
Our
Where?
Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
That was a change of affairs.
Oh, there it is.
Find friends among the stunned and reeling.
Yeah, it's big history. Spooked. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royo. I hear he wants to hurt you. I have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. Maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Oh. Okay, cool. La pomme ve et motte. It is said that the apples that grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongue of a lover who will betray. It is also said, although by different people entirely, that unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar. From our Orlesian heart by formerly Sister Laudine. It's kind of fun. I love that I can just like walk on top of that little like hedge bush.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
They sure are. Anyway, what's in here?
You are the Herald of
Damn it.
Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Okay, fine.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Invitation, First Enchanter Vivienne. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duc Bastien de Ghislaine. Yours, Vivienne Defer, the First Enchanter of Montesimard, Enchanter of the Imperial Court. Nice, nice. Love it. Can I buy some stuff in here? Aw, hell yeah. Merchant.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
I'm sure it's gonna work that way. Oh, I've got plenty of space. Okay, cool. Ooh, Life Taker Staff. Oh, baby, these are expensive. Although I can afford it. It's got a corrupting rune. Level 13. Shoo, baby. Great sword, Staff of Flares. Noble sword. Yeah, I mean, I can't use any of this. Close to being able to use the brutal dagger. Oh, I have some outfits too. Yeah, I can't wear any of that. Braids. That's it. Fair enough. Oh, those are fast travel spots. I see. Grace of the Empire East. Welcome all before the Grace of the Empire. Stage and audience for the use of all, for theater and business, for partnership and proposal. Be seen. A notice reads below reads, the display is reserved for songs traditional by Lord Brumford and his players. Cancelled. Sucks to suck. Fourth line of Orlais, in respect to Duke Stefan of Velmontian. Grace of Empire South, reserved for his strangeness, Sir Sound, and his static puppets behind glass. Oh, come on now. If I get too close, then I can't read it. Third line of Orlais, in respect to Duke Yvan of Sevren. I think that's all of those. No more free XP for me. Is this where we first came in here, or is this something else? Oh, it might be something else. Oh, hell yeah. Le Masque du Lion. We cheered when honored was her might, but many more deserve a thought, for though she was first in knight, and can in kind have always fought. From a plaque with the dedication Le Masque du Lion, inspired by Princess Corinne's first chevalier, for those we stood beside. Chevalier?
Let's look around.
Somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Red handkerchief. Ooh, favors for friends. Different simple script on the back of the stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter the third passage. Could not stay to see them. Yeah, we'll skip that one. A little bit long. The head of Madame Snappy Snips, mascot of Le Masque du Lion, named in jest but genuinely respected, the Grand Mame, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, he tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed he had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, in that the specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was years overdue from his last hunt, and for the rest of us travel weary. What we thought to be the principle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips may have left their sibling far behind. Excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Philium, a bard. Nice. If you get too close, you can't read it. Chris's character is farsighted, confirmed. Yeah, I guess so.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Summer home of Messer Glubs, a seasonal home for the childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress Yvette. The nature of Messer Glubs remains unknown, save that he was a gift from a Ravani ambassador, and he was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of a sluggish page.
Welcome.
Good talk, I guess. Welcome. A hidden plaque. The Lover's Alcove. Every district has one, at least one. And the question must be, why is a place meant for dalliance declared in such an obvious way? And the answer, of course, is that obviousness is the entirety of the point. When manners and station will not allow impassioned words, such corners are places to be seen, not being seen. Entering with a paramour is as much a declaration as singing out in joy, which one of good standing must never do. The alcove is thus a dignified means of announcing romantic affiliation, either for genuine partnership or to appear as such in order to spare a suitor a refusal. Dignity, of course, requiring that one does not also make use of the darkness for actual physical gratification. This has, of course, never occurred. From Our Orlesian Heart by, formerly, Sister Laudine.
Well, it seems.
Orlais is a weird place, man. Her Majesty's convenience. For Her Majesty's convenience, wood and vines defy the very sun and rain. What? Because it was just an empty spot there? We'll definitely have plenty of unread codex stuff if we really want to get into it.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Fair. Yeah, there's so much to read. Victory and Shade. Here grows one of the many strange trophies returned from the liberation of Kirkwall in 760 Storm, where brave Orlesian forces turned back the unstoppable Kunari. A cutting salvaged from a burning dreadnought was presented to Emperor Cyril, and it was tended to full growth by the careful hands of Valreo's master landscapers. Nice. Ooh. What did I just walk into? No, a shop, I guess. This looks like, yeah, weapon schematics. Interesting.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Valroyo can be traditional.
Fair. All right. Can't go that way. Good, good, good. And probably not that way. Okie dokie then. Get out of the way. That quest. Maybe it wasn't this way? I saw some on the mini-map. Maybe I'm making it up. Barnabas.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we...
Oh, I kind of wish they would keep talking. Ooh, okay. Onyx potions, guard max grenades, under one hit, stagger heal bonus. Yeah, none of that's that good. I can buy trophies. Ooh. Oh, an infinite amount, too. And so when does a closed gate stop the Inquisition? I mean, that's fair.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
In front of her, I'm going to be confident.
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
What do you believe about me?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
Fair. What will the Chantry do now?
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where have the Templars gone?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What did you want him to do?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
The Templars rebelled.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You could still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Yeah. Of course that's how you feel. Oh, you know what? These objective pips are probably the notes. Ah, yep. Reservoir stocking evaluation. Tremors. Floating. Taste is off. Water birds die off. Restocking failed. Fish not fit. Do not consume. Ugh. Favors for friends. Red handkerchief folded around a key with a small hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Huh. Oh, the note behind there too. Randy Dowager Quarterly. Waterlogged quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the blooms of spring with the collected Calipigian cuirassiers, being a scandalous representation of Her Majesty's favored caught in flagrance delectable, and their uniforms and modesty withstand the assault. The Randy of Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, hardly a Tethrus, but generously arousing if polished cuirass does it for you. And it should. 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Okay. Mirror de la Mer, Reveal's Folly. It's cut from Valrayo in 849 Blessed. It was the will of the mad Emperor Reveal who demanded a reflecting pool large enough to draw his vain deceased mother back across the veil. Many shops and vendors were evicted to make room for his folly, and several memorials to the heroes of the first 4 blights were simply toppled. The reservoir supports little in the way of life, as the bottom was lined with lead to increase its reflective properties. Ravel intended it for divination, using boats as massive planchettes, but work was not finished until the week of his own death. The waters see little use today, save for lazy or fornication, sojourns by the nobility aboard decorative gondolas. Learned a turn from disposable walking tour. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I guess when in Val Rayo, there's more than plenty to read. Difficult time for those who have lost. While I understand the concerns for property and general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict, pitting brother against brother, or brother against sister, not just outright war, pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all 3 as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notion, I ask that the writs of losses and missing remain, that the citizens, however, indirectly be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and names of hopefully living, and with them their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we as Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release. Excuse me. There must be grief. There must be mourning. If not, if we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand. Written by Captain Albion, Orlesian Guard, Summer Bazaar.
Oh, yes.
Basically, let people cry.
The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Chantry promises a lot of things, my guys.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless. Who will fetch their Templars back? We'll handle this.
Suppose I should level up my other boys. Let's see here. You're still sword and board. I was pushing for livid. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy good. Okay, spirit, rejuvenating barrier. When you or your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more quickly. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, strafing shots. You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Yep, cool. That's that. Might as well save again. There must be grief, there must be mourning while Chris is yawning. It's a lot of reading.
Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, Maker, where is the comfort? Have you come to scavenge now that the divine lies cold? Whisper your tune against the chant? Leave me. My emptiness will not be borne by you. Maker, show me the light.
Well, that was a nice talk. Okay, that's fast traveling. We're not done here, though. There's definitely more I can do. Let's take a look at the quest map, shall we? Oh. What's this? World map. Why are there 2 different types of icons for... Oh, it's fast travel, not necessarily world map. Oh. Oh. Well, where does it fast travel to? Some areas have multiple levels. Press L2. Oh. Oh. Yep, there it is. I was but a dummy, a simple dummy. There it is. Favors for friends. Scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below it in a misspelled script, Herald, go at time. Praise Adrast. Taken together, the message reveals a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Ahaha. Sugoi. I should have just made more coffee. I guess it's not technically too late, but it's a bad idea. If I make coffee now, I'm not going to go to bed at all. Oh, I can't go inside? Rude. Oh, boy, there's so much reading. Yeah, as much as I would love to read everything, for the sake of us ever beating this game, we just kind of have to skip some stuff. What's back there? Longing in the upper court. Torn page from an unsigned diary. My weakness bids me not by chance to gaze upon the upper court where shadows of our final dance and wishes of my heart consort. So poetic. That's just fast travel. Get out of the way. Having coffee right now? Oh, it sounds so nice, honestly.
Just what we needed.
I might be able to run around everywhere up here. Ooh, nice. You think they'll let me fully jump off? Boom.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes.
Yes.
Shop.
What do you sell?
Fine. Just get to what you sell.
I do not sell anything. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
Okay. You stay in business.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
But what is it?
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
Yeah, of course. This is absolute BS. Actually want to stay up. I mean, that's fair, too. Anyone could charge too much.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
Is the item worth the money?
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye then.
Mind the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
What a douche. Mystery box. So mysterious. It's actually not that crazy expensive. I think it's nothing, but I bet you it'll give us cred in Orlais. If I leave General not Sheridan 3, but during times of crisis there can emerge abilities that we do not know we possess. The servant under the greatest duress stood right. Roller was dying this whole time. Yeah, that cable's not going to be long enough. I gotta get up and dig up a bigger cable. I'll be right back. I'm not going to throw on the BRB screen. It should be quick. In fact, I'll just do it right here. Front of everyone. Got my nice little box of 1,000,000 cables. That's too small. That's USB-C. That's an extender, which technically would work. But that would just be silly. It's another extender. It's another extender. But a lot of USB extenders at one point. That's an aux cable. That one's just not long enough. That's HDMI. That doesn't belong in here. Well, that one would maybe do it. Weird blue cable. Y'all have your own box of cables, right? It's not just me. Everyone's got boxes of cables somewhere. Whoops. Here's a drawer. I have a drawer, but basically the same. Mine was once upon a time a drawer. Then I got so many cables that I had to put them in multiple places. So now I have a specific box for data cables. I have a box for audio video cables. I have a box for power cables. And that's it so far, I think. But I probably should get a fourth one at a certain point. There we go. Yep, and it's charging good. Let's see. The servant under the greatest duress stood as a non-Sheridan. She stood and she spoke, she led. She stood and she attacked. Under the banners they knew, and a voice they did not. The forces of Orlais brought low their enemy. Now, perhaps, the servant was more lieutenant than page to her battle-hardened lord, and perhaps the strength of the foes stressed too much in retellings, and perhaps the Allied were well practiced in their roles, but none question that non-Sheridan was at least, was at least adequate and at the most inspirational. Fair enough. Alright. Well, I definitely want to buy that before the end of the game. I just gotta know. You need it. And since we can kill infinite enemies in this game, there's actually nothing stopping us from just grinding and getting all that money. Yeah, I don't care too much about that. It's the most powerful bikini armor in the game. It could be, though. It really could. We won't know until we have it. Yeah, I guess. I think that's gonna be it then. Okay, let's get out of here. We go this way. Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna have a watch party for the Ratchet & Clank movie. So if anyone wants to hang out with us, sign up for a time so that I know what works best for most folks. If we don't get enough people, then I'll just watch it sadly by myself. Ratchet & Clank had a movie? It did! The movie corresponded, I believe, with the release of the Ratchet & Clank remake.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the Conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the Conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Why speak to us now?
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe.
Oh.
Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Drawer for USB cables, one for network cables. Power cables are too few for its own drawer. They just hang on a hook next to my PC.
Someone will need to inform them if we are.
Is the most used. Other cables do as well. Yeah, that makes sense. A ton of network cables, never use again, from former LAN parties. Nice, nice. I have an entire box of a single reel of Ethernet cable, and I used to have the press to press the head onto the cable, so I could kind of just cut my own length of any cable, which was real nice. Souls. What's this? Oh no, that's Black Emporium. Yeah, I'm curious where this new location is. Emperor Enchanter, Vivian Defer, the first enchanter of Montesimard, has extended an invitation to her salon at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gillislaine. Map to attend the salon. Feel the clues left by the Friends of Red Jenny. Oh, I do want to go to that. Nice. Yeah, I guess let's do this secluded courtyard. Got my Game Boy Link cable in case I'm ever going to trade with friends in Pokemon Red Blue again. Hell yeah. I had a Link cable once upon a time and I don't know where it went. Crimping press. I did that a lot when I was still working as an electrician. Oh, nice. I had a Zelda cable. Ooh, cool. Get myself out. I guess I don't understand what you mean, Tom. Is that a joke? A Link cable. Oh. Alright, yeah, get out of here. God, that archer was weak. Alright, so we're immediately attacked, so that's a good sign. I kind of wish I could send things to the sell pile as I'm adding it to inventory. That'd be really nice. Would certainly make my life a lot easier. Oh.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
Oh, I like her already.
Notes well enough. Glad to see you're well fit. Heard about your kind. Seeing's different. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some say that. Who are you?
Some believe
Love Sarah. Hey, what's up, Zem?
But who are you?
Favorite character is introduction. Ooh,
No,
yeah.
I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Oh, yeah, she's great.
Why didn't you take their weapons? Because no breaches.
They really don't have pants. Nice. Zelda cable, the female version of the Link cable. Yeah, it could be.
So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
So, you are offering... Can you provide soldiers?
The Inquisition is almost an army now. Can you add to it?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got generals and oath belchers. And sure, you have soldiers. Like the dead guys protecting that other dead guy. All those helmets, and what gave them up? Some drunk gets a key lifted because someone else is pissed about bills. So no, I'm not Captain Swordface or Marchy. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Oh, it did that flash again. Oh! Sarah joins the Inquisition. Maybe that's why it does the flash, is it tells you what the outcome is. Oh. Says like Harding and Varric. Yeah, that's fair. Her initial interaction is different if you're male. Oh, interesting. She'll leave forever. Yeah, wow. Pretty intense. Who exactly are your people?
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Fair. Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
I mean, it is definitely pretty Ah, sure.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad?
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
But you didn't know him.
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
Yes, join for now.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Yep, I like her. She's definitely my favorite character so far. Oh, man. Well, I have to have Solus, and I have to have Cassandra. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll rock without Varric for a little bit. Much as I don't want that. But now I can finally equip someone with these bows I've been holding on to, so that's nice. Oh, man, I really want to give this great axe to someone. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she's got a bad one. Bane of Red Crossing. Wow-wee! What a beefy freaking bow. Yeah, I mean, give her that. Good gosh. Evo. Staff, hatchet. Yeah, I think that's what she had before. Oh, that's what he's got already. Decide that one wasn't better. Sandra. Not giving you two-handed stuff. Oh, she's using that. Yeah, I mean, that's probably, yep, definitely better than that. Cool. Okay, that's your weapon, armor. hunting, but that's a lot more armor. Yeah. I think the hunter's coat's probably no good for you. I mean, I suppose the idea is that she's going to be not upfront and in everyone's way, but cool. 1 ring. You'll have Constitution and Strength. Sure. I guess we'll do the Constitution for now. Strength isn't really going to do anything. And I guess that's it. Can I level her up, or does she just come pre-baked with stuff? Oh, no, okay. Okay, double daggers, archery, sabotage, and subterfuge. Well, she's going to have the same skill tree as Varric. Man, but sabotage would be kind of fun with her. Weapons, coat your weapons deadly toxin, making every attack poison enemies for a short time. Caltrops. Yeah, you know what? I like the idea of having her do more of this tree. Do toxin. All of your sunder and poison effects last longer as long as you make more. So you make more potent toxins and uglier wounds. Okay, like that. Hook and tackle, you hurl a light grappling hook at a target, then when you yank hard as you leap to pull yourself to it. That's pretty cool. Explosive toxin. Your poisons curdle the blood of your target's enemies that die while poisoned, explode in a shower of toxic mist. That's just ridiculous. Toxic cloud. Unleash a cloud of toxic dust that damages all enemies that remain in the area. Ooh, now I'm curious. Toxic cloud has a shorter cooldown time and also poisons enemies in the area. Allies in toxic cloud can lose their enemies in the vapors, gaining a stack of elusive every few seconds while in the cloud. Ooh, not bad. Caltrops, looked like it hurt. Worst mistake your enemies can make is to let you see them flinch. Whenever you score a critical hit, you regenerate stamina. Critical hits tear through enemy armor, leaving it sundered for a short period of time. Ooh, baby. Throwing blades. So maybe let's do poison. Poison helps your blades and arrows bite deeper. Do more damage with your weapons while poisoned weapons is active. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Gain health when you attack enemies with poisoned weapons active. Wow. Can I only choose one? Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that's how those worked. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's just go nuts in the poison. And then I'm going to actually go back and do this. More damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. Explosive shot. I mean, that's also definitely a no-brainer. Soft deadly reactions that do more damage. Explosive shot now knocks back your main target several meters upon detonation. Or pincushion. Oh, I like that one. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see her fight. Miniature spinning wheel. Oh, and too many breachers. Breachers. It's very silly. Dragonling scales, wow. Casually chilling in here. Where I came from? Yeah, definitely. There we go. Gotta make sure we get our loot. Okay, I think that means we're good. Hell yeah. Alright, we've got our first buddy. Imperial Enchanter. Vivian Defer, the first Enchanter of Montezemart is... Yeah, okay. We can go here too. We might get another mage, actually. But with the perceptive trait can flush party members out of stealth. Oh. That's important.
Lady Adar of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Tell me about the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
What have you heard about me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Wow.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Well, that's a nice guy.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Well, I think he kind of made his point. We're restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Ooh.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Wow, damn. Yeah, I guess they just do that flash to, like, let us know it's a big deal. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
Tamir, is he actively asking for an arrow in his head? Oh,
I've
absolutely.
So wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress of the
Montsimard?
Imperial Court.
What about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last.
Damn.
And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Pleasure to meet you.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Oh, shit. Boy, I could just jump right into flirting. What do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
13 jumps. Pelican Nebula, then 3 or 4 more till the North American. Very nice, very nice. You support the Chantry?
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
But the Chantry opposes us.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
Yeah, okay. This business or pleasure?
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Yeah, okay. Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Yeah, I don't trust anyone from Val Royale, but I'll take a good mage. Especially anyone who is actively playing the game. Bunch of trouble, the whole lot of them. Sometimes the loading is real long. Alright, we're back. Good old Haven. Oh, we got a couple of friends over this way now. Yeah, anything new from you, Cassandra?
Greetings.
Nah, I think that's all the same stuff.
Enough for now. Another time, then.
What's the other one? Is it you? No. Oh, Cullen's here. Come in.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I'm glad I'm here.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I believe the mark will help.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Oh, damn. I like your enthusiasm.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Don't hold back, just kill the useless ones in practice. There you go. Alright. Onward and upward. What do we have in here? Oh, that was loading for a second. That was weird. Let's sell some of this garbo, if I have any garbo. Maybe not. Oh, okay. I do. Excuse me, pardon me. Just trying to get through. Alright, Varric, anything new and hopping?
Need something?
Nope. I think that's all the same.
Carry on.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal
wow.
from their brothers and sisters.
Deep Stalker hide just chilling there. Hey, it's Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
More going on.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
I'll help them all see.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
You staying sounds very good.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Woof. See you, Herald. Herald. Have to do something about that.
It's funny. Yeah, I like Sarah. She's fun.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Any opinions about our allies?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Oh, interesting. I can ask specific. Yeah, what do you think of Solus?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Vivian?
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Varric?
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
True. Cassandra?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Advisors?
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now, Josephine, She's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Still so much more.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Tell me about, well, what else is here? I guess thoughts on the Inquisition?
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? Does this lot even know what they're chasing? Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that.
Tell me about your background.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
Who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Not typically.
Usually it takes considerable discipline, hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Fair. Where are you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
I can make evasive jokes too.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
Yeah, that's fair. You're different for an elf.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
Novalian tradition?
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you?
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
Fair.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Alright, good talk, good talk. Alright, Solus should probably still be up here. Yep.
What can I do for you?
He's kind of barefoot, isn't he? I think that's all the same.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Is that everyone? Oh yeah, I guess Liliana's chilling in here still.
Did you need something?
No.
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright, cool. And let's keep on keeping on.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Hmm. Must choose soon.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
Always danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished.
Yeah.
I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
It sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Fair enough. Yeah, let's just tell. Yeah, alright, cool. Oh, we're so close. Just want that extra Inquisition level so I get more experience for my choices. Yeah, let's see. What new stuff shows up here? Address the Chantry in Valrayo. Oh, it's completed though. Okay. Ruther Dare, the Imperial
We'll post
Court.
soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess that's safe, anyway.
Letter addressed to Vivian lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. V. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but the Inquisition, her closest advisors, and most trusted servants have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape with this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau. This is interesting, though, because what if Justinia is actually still alive? Proving the Divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor. We need to support the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits. We can't prove the Divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I like Liliana's. I'm gonna send her.
Let's see what we have.
Red Jenny says, drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise. Colin, a letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord, whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. Scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, these times are a lot bigger. Heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? Hire a middleman, secure the goods, and the favor of the noble. No time for games. Far simpler to stop this with soldiers and find favor with this noble. Yeah, we'll send Josephine.
At your service.
Chantry remains. Confrontation with Mother Evra in the Valrio market had the desired effect, to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinion of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. Let's see. Delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose us. Clerics were not at the conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. We should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility would remind the clerics that they are not out of our reach. Ooh, I think I'm leaning toward Josephine for this, so I might just hold off on that. What's this? It's to get the shards. Yeah, okay, we did that. Oh. Red Jenny, Inquisition needs bees! I do not care how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. Memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. I know what runs a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stinging no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. There has scribbled, jar of bees hitting someone in the face, also a butt. And runners among the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. If he's peddling them to fighting forces, my people will find the trail. Too large of an area to cover, bounty hunters are a simpler bet. Yeah, okay. I'll send Colin.
All right.
I'm cool with that. Ah, and then the old gather coin. Yeah, I think we did get more from her. Cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there still might be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. I'm actually really curious, though, if we did do the thing with the dragon blood and the ashes, if that dragon could have been sort of an ally during this. How crazy. Champions of the Just. The Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Leliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste and as its voice in these negotiations. So that's... Is that Templar path then? I'm sure I understand exactly. Emporium. I guess I could go back to the hinterlands. Or... I guess we could go to the swamp. Coin. Let's go back to the hinterlands. Bring Sarah, Sandra. Yeah, let's bring Vivian. I kind of want to see what she can do. 9:30 Dragon, 4th Harvest Mare, continued musings on giants. Assume they encroach due to disruption of their environs. Oh. Kind of interesting that we stay on this black screen for loading as long as we do, because I'm like, I could just be reading more of those fun little loading screens. But no. Make us sit on the blank screen for a while. So rude. Okay, first things first, let's make sure we equip Vivian. She does have a cool look to her. It's nice that we can see her face now. Let's see. Disciple Ice Staff. Yeah, not very good. Dreamweaver Staff is certainly better. Hacking Staff, less better. Give her the Dreamweaver. Oops. Armor. She's got the only armor that she can wear. Accessories. I mean, I guess she could wear it until we get something better for her. Yeah, that's it. And then we should level her up. So, she is... got nothing by default. Ooh, Inferno, Winter... Well, we've got our boy doing Ice and Spirit, so maybe we have her do... have her do Storm. I like her doing Storm stuff. Masters of the School, Magic Call Forth the Power of Thunder. Oh, that's not one. Chain Lightning, I mean, just makes sense. Energy Barrage. Salvo of Elemental Blasts from your staff that homes in on targets instead of you. Whoa! Hey! Welcome on in, everyone. Arcane, hey! Jelly Raid! Howdy, 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 everyone. Yeah, let me get to the camera. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time over there. And welcome in. If this is your first time here, happy to have you. I was wondering you were doing some Dragon Age. Beautiful. Still enjoying your DA run? Okay, maybe it's not your first time here. I forget names sometimes, but maybe I just didn't realize that you streamed last time you were in here, though. But yeah, still absolutely loving the DA run. I'm gonna go throw you a follow, so I can catch one of your streams. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope Veilguard has been treating you excellently, though. I feel like everyone that I've known of that's played Veilguard has very much been enjoying it. The game looks stunning. Like, I just like looking at it, even if I'm trying to avoid spoilers. But yeah, DA has been going well for us. We've for folks that have never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single game in chronological order for a particular franchise, and in this case, we're doing every Dragon Age game. On Mondays, we've been doing all the Ratchet & Clank games, and we're on the final game, so we're about to see what our next franchise will be after that. But yeah, Inquisition has been super fun. Been deep in Veilguard. I'm having a lot of fun. If you like Inquisition, you should like it too. Yeah, so I feel like we're still pretty early in Inquisition. I just went to Val Royeaux for the first time, and finally recruited both Vivian and Sarah, both of which are very interesting characters for very different reasons, but I like them both already. But yeah, I mean, I've just been enjoying running around and causing havoc. And now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with Vivian, because Solus has Spirit and Ice right now in our build. So I'm thinking that we'll start her off with Storm, because I think like electrical magic is the one that I've seen the least out of the Dragon Age games so far. And then maybe I'll have her go into Inferno. Like, maybe I don't need the ability to resurrect yet. We'll see. Love Vivian. I've barely interacted. Oh, I don't think I found her in Haven while we were catching up with everyone. I missed her somehow. I think they patched it out years ago, but Vivian could also solo a dragon. I mean, that's pretty cool. Like, she could just get that good. I mean, that's just amazing. What do with start with chain lightning, because that just makes sense. Works farther and hits more targets. That just sounds great. Never strikes the same target more than once, but it deals more damage with each new target it reaches. I like the farther effect we have here. Storm comes to your aid even without you calling it when you're in combat. Lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. That's kind of fun. For specialization of mages, the Spellblade Thingo was very broken. Oh, fair. That's interesting. Lightning Bolt. Summons a bolt of lightning that blasts, paralyzes a single target. If other enemies are nearby, the bolt will paralyze the target for longer. That's amazing. Exploding Bolt does more damage if there's other enemies nearby, and if there are enough close to the striking point, a wave of force will knock back all enemies except for the paralyzed primary target. Paralyzes other enemies near your main target. The more enemies it affects, the shorter the duration. You know, then I like the knockback. Gathering Storm, use your staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown time. Oh, that's great. Static Charge. Sheathe yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting with attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. Yeah, that's just a good call. Static Cage. Trap enemies inside an electric field that paralyzes those that try to leave. I mean, love it. Cage is now powerful enough to hurt or even kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage, a lightning bolt strikes them, dealing bonus electricity damage. Enemies can now leave Static Cage, but it takes constant damage while outside of its boundaries. Ooh, boy. I think the tethering cage makes more sense. For that constant damage. What's this one? The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. 5% for every 10% missing mana. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we'll do those. Nice. Focused. Spend 10 points in a single ability tree with any one single player character. Wow, I'm actually surprised that I haven't hit that with other folks. I guess I did branch out a little bit more with the rest of them. All right. I think we have all our stuff. Yeah, I don't need to rest. I don't know why. Just took out my daggers too. Okay, so we've already done a decent bit on this map, but there certainly is more we could do. Oh, definitely more we could do. Pangs, wild rams. Oh, yeah, I need to kill rams and I keep forgetting. Oh, I guess I never got that. One of Leliana's agents reported a man calling himself Blackwall, dressed in full gray warden regalia, and last seen traveling through Ferelden hinterlands. With so many wardens disappearing in the wake of the Divine's death, this Blackwall should be questioned. Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to be here. Oh, cool. Leliana's ready to report. Wow, that was quick. I'll deal with Leliana in a little bit. Canary, the classic Canary. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just so exciting to have it as an option. I feel like most folks who first played Inquisition just had to play as a Canary. Certainly, it sounds like most folks leaned in that direction so far. And then this is actually my first time playing a rogue. We did warrior, then we did mage, and finally rogue on this one. So I think for Valgard, when we get there, I don't know what we'll do. That's right. I do remember this little spot. Rogue is very fun in DA Inquisition. I think other folks were recommending rogue for this playthrough too, and that's why I was like, cool. If folks say this is one of the better ones, then certain builds. Yeah, that's fair. I'm liking the double dagger build. Let's see. Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Sure. Oh, no, we had this talk already, didn't we? Said people might starve. Are people cold?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. Do you think I was asking?
Yeah, we've had this conversation already.
A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Tell me of the Horsemaster.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Alright, cool.
Farewell.
Yeah, the ram meat is the one that he gave us, so we just gotta get off our butts and do it. Am I going the dumb way? Maybe, but also maybe not. I might as well see where this goes. Worst case scenario, we set up another camp. Ooh. I think we want to go this way? Oh, hey, it's one of the fancy skulls. Ooh.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
Yeah, nice. Anything new for me?
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing? Or something. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, don't have enough for that yet. Oh, I should... Gosh, I totally forgot. I need to equip my friends. Sarah can get... Oh! 13-point damage bonus for 20 seconds. I mean... Ooh, I didn't even know I had that. That sounds great. And then Vivian, you get the obvious one. Arian Potion. Oh, I have to hover over it. Okay, cool. Shoo! Glad I remembered that. Anything in the waterfall? No. Pretty rude. After waterfall. Okay. Cool.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
Who's that? Oh. Let's get them shards. Dun 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 dun. That's 2. Whoop. That's 3. And I think we got that one already. Yeah. Oh, that's 4. Okay, cool. Oh. Would you look at that? It's a gosh darn stinky ram. That's 1 more ram meat left. Anything for my friends? Oh. Didn't realize that I was still working on something with the lotus root. Sweet. Oh, that's not. That's no, stop. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I just keep thinking that's gonna bring up the map. Warden. The shards. I guess let's do this. Wait. Nope. There. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
And will this just go up and around? Get him! Get him! Oh, the other one. Yeah. Oh, gosh. He has no idea. Come on. There we go.
Right.
Sweet. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right.
An impressive tower. I wonder what it held.
Oh, secrets.
One down.
Is there? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is there a dealio over there? There might be a dealio over there. Because their essence is getting like pulled. Yep, there it is. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, that's that cage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but nice, nice. Oh yeah, there we go. We're good. How are you finding combat in DA Inquisition compared to DA2? A lot more similar than it was from Origins to DA2. Like, I think there's a better through line in how things work, for me at least. But I think so far, I'm liking the combat in Inquisition more. It's a little bit more streamlined. I think, if anything, I mean, DA2 kind of suffered from this too, but like the character advancement is a little bit simplified, so it just feels like I'm sort of streamlined on what I can do with my character builds. But it's pretty hard to... I mean, Origins is weird, right? It made it seem like the world was our oyster, but like the only ones that really could do anything interesting with their builds were usually mages. Everything else was streamlined, even if it didn't feel like it was. But no, I think the combat's been pretty good. In some cases, I feel like it's surprisingly easy. But we're still so early that... I don't know, it doesn't feel crazy yet. Mages in DA are OP and versatile. Yeah, exactly. Which, you know, that's why it's fun to occasionally play as a mage. I think the only real complaint that I have on Inquisition's combat is I think it's a very strange choice to not give us healing spells. And it sounds like that came back in Valgard, which I think is a good thing. Like, the idea that they had of limiting our heals with potions is not a bad thing. Like, I think it's an interesting limitation for combat and, you know, long-form exploration. But I think when you've already established that as a mechanic of how these games work, it's a very weird choice. It just feels... it feels out of character for the series. went down the barrier option in this game. Yeah, that is what it is. That's right. It's the barrier, which functionally is kind of the same thing. Like, not exactly. But yeah, I don't know. It felt like it was too late for them to totally turn it upside down, you know? Barrier's just a heal in advance. Exactly, right. I think I would like the barrier more if it didn't slowly degrade over time also. But I don't know. I still think it's okay. Like, it certainly has been interesting. They're doing a lot. This is the part that I still need to figure out in this game, is they're doing a lot with the crafting your own weapons and armor, and the mods that you can assign to your stuff. And I think that all sounds great, but so far it's been a little bit clunky and hard to get the resources necessary for it. So I don't know if I love that system yet, but I might love it. Guard in this game is also pretty interesting. Yeah, I guess I haven't actually experienced that much because obviously I don't use a shield, but anytime I play Cassandra, I get a little bit of a taste of that. Talk of the Tirda bright axe of our mother. Helm gold-handed, fingers greasy, jeweled rings with glitter shone. Took in tribes in times of trouble, fed them fat to weaken bone. Warriors great in great number, sun-kissed swords to fight his wars. Drake-scaled shirts, their bodies covered. Heart wine stained the salty shores. Told his tribes a tale of treasure, over sea to north it gleamed. Whispered words to drive the droves to Golden City where he dreamed. Counseled quick in dreams alone, voices wiser man ignores. Pushed the tribes until they screamed, heed the dreams, and crossed the waking. Interesting. Crafting is poop. The schematics is RNG based on if you get the schematic or a random item, same with shops. Interesting. Schematic hunting was a huge pain. Yeah. Well, and the weird thing is I keep getting schematics for things that I've already just found in individual armor piece 4. And I get that crafting, I can make a better version of it. But, like, I'm in this state right now where I don't really want to use my crafting materials to craft armor and weapons because I might need it for missions and quests. It's usually requisition things, right? So it's not like the most important thing in the world, but that feels like a better use of my resources. But I might get to a point, right, where I'm not able to, like, fight as well. And in that case, like, I might start really hunkering down with the crafting to see if I can make something a little bit better. And I might just do it anyway, but we made one piece of armor and one weapon, and so far we've already replaced them in a pretty short period of time. Crafting only gets fun later on when you get cooler materials and more schematics. That was kind of exactly what I was predicting too. So that totally jives with what I thought. Be wrong, but I think crafted stats is based on your current level as well. Ah. But that's also sort of true with a lot of item drop. Well, no, I guess it might be based more on enemy level. Because I keep getting drops for really high level equipment, and I'm like, that's like 5 levels away from where I am right now. It's going to take a while. Is this the waterfall? There would be a walkway. Yeah, maybe it's not this one. Unless it's that? Oh, maybe it's this. That little map made it look like it was on the other side, though. Yeah, that's just a dead guy. Sturdy Bianca grip. I also need to do this before I get too far away. You know, maybe we'll do this first then. There we go. Doink. Yeah, we don't have to read all those. I do like them though. Alright, what do we have going on here? What's happening? Oh, hey, it's Blackwall.
Right there and there. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah?
The timing was
That's it.
a little off on that, but that's
We're
okay.
dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Oh, wow, the poison plus the electric cage. Ooh, what a brutal combo. God, that was easy.
Sorry, bastards.
Wait, did you lose? Oh, no. I was like, did you lose all your boys?
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The wardens of the Divine.
Face of a farmer.
That can't. No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't
Guy's
know
got a
they
great
disappeared.
beard
But
and
we do
mustache.
that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Isn't accusing wardens yet.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
Oh, dang, I can romance this boy? Shoo. You sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Where might the wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Inspiring, but fruitless.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. maybe you need me.
Nice. I was wondering if you'd join us. How can you help? Alone help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Yep.
Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Yeah. Join my Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
I like this guy. He seems pretty cool so far. Yeah, we'll keep Sarah. Ooh. You know what? We'll throw Blackwall into the party. And yeah, we'll keep Vivian. Cool. So he seems like he might be a two-handed fighter, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, that was him. Just slow to load. Oh no, he's sword and board. So okay, hold on. Then the question is, does he actually have any allocated skill points? Doesn't look like anything in sword and board. So we could make him two-handed. Ooh, man. I mean, we've got Cassandra doing Battle Master, I think. Oh no, it's Blackwall! Uh-oh, is that a bad thing? I like him so far. What's up, Olive? Do I keep him sword and board? I just don't know yet if we'll get another warrior that's like designed for two-handed fighting. I want that. Then again, I guess Cassandra doesn't have much in strictly weapon and shield, so maybe it would be nice to have someone that's super focused in it. Biggest target in the battlefield when enemies take the bait vanguards, pick them apart with brutal precision. I mean, that's not bad either. Pretty sure this is what I have Cassandra doing. Right? Oh, maybe I have her doing Vanguard. Oh, I do. Yeah, because I remember the Charging Bull. So maybe I'll have him be Battle Master. Blackwall just thinks he's my dad and I don't need that energy. I mean, that's fair. That's very legit. It's funny though. With the hook chain, get a lot of muscle, you drag your target into arm's reach. Gotta take the fight out of your foes. Crits leave enemies weakened. Hamstring, you slow them. Combat roll. Escaping group moving to flank an opponent. Coup de grace. Deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Horn of Valor. Ally strength to fight harder. Warhorn. Puts fears into the hearts of your foes, leaving them panicked. Get your breath back faster than most. Okay. I'm cool with this. Maybe I will keep him sword and board and just really super hope that we get another warrior. I guess we can always respec someone though if we really want. Well, maybe I do these techniques. Can't be flanked by enemies and less likely to be staggered when hitting from the front. I mean, that's just really good. I mean, that's good. Okay, so maybe we'll stick with those. And that leaves 5 to spend on Battle Master. Curious. After grappling chain drags an opponent to you, you stun them with a hard kick. Oh, that's nice. Grappling chain now pulls in all enemies near your target. You know, I like the stun. We'll stick with that. Crippling blows. That one's good. Good Gra makes sense. And Horn of Valor. Okay, I like this. I want to see that combat roll though. As it feels to be so close to the end of the DA chronostream, it feels pretty good. I'm not quite at that like point where I'm like feeling that like building excitement to see what folks make me play next. But we're doing that with Ratchet and Clank right now, so I'm actually really happy that Dragon Age and Ratchet and Clank aren't wrapping at like the exact same time, because that happened last time and it was a lot to manage all at once. I honestly right now what I'm feeling the most is just excitement to play Valgard. I'm liking Inquisition quite a bit, but I'm like, but the new one is just it's right there. I hope Valgard's been treating you well though, Olive. I really like seeing people stream Valgard, even if I have to leave it muted so I don't spoil things for myself. I just like looking at it. I'm just like, dang. Some good art in that. Been really enjoying it? That's good. Yeah, I get it. The Orlesian Empire is full of nonsense. Full of beans. I guess that's it for this little section, right? Yeah. I feel like I have not gone in that cave. I guess we could get the shards. What's this? What is that? Could also do that. Let's just go get some shards. 22 on this map. Phew. A lot of work. Oh crap, it's already 12:30. I mean, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit more, but I didn't realize it was that late already. Wow. Sarah, way to just blow up the ram with a poison arrow. Lost track of time myself. I know, right? Last I looked, it was like 10:30 when Tony left. And I was like, ah, yeah, we still got plenty of time. And I was starting to get sleepy. And just like nodding off, playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. And I got my second wind, and then all of a sudden hours slipped through my fingers. That's okay. At least that means I'm having a good time. Don't you dare take damage, you son of a gun. Man, we take fall damage from nonsense. Calling shenanigans on some of this. I really wish I could see my health at all times. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Just zoning out hardcore at Factorio. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Get that ice off those boots. I know, it's so slippy. You know what, that is one thing that a genuine complaint that on this one that I hope gets resolved in Valgard is I like that I can jump and platform in this game and do more like true free roaming exploration, but like it's not, the platforming in this is a little bit rough at times. Dwarven Runecraft. Within the Diamond Corridor of Orzammar lies this Shaperit, a branch of Dwarven society so ancient that the dwarves themselves do not know when or where it began. They are the keepers of history for a people who have never known the sun or seasons, and who track time by the lives and deaths of kings. But they are not mere historians, they are craftsmen, for the living history of the dwarves is not written but forged. In the memories, as the dwarves call their records, are runes painstakingly crafted from lyrium, which contain the actual thoughts of the shapers who made them. The making of the runes is not restricted solely to the shapers. The most commonly useful kind are crafted by many members of the smith caste from lyrium and other magically reactive metals, and can imbue a variety of fascinating new properties to an item when properly applied, just as the runes of Tevinter design do. But Runes are found everywhere in dwarven artwork and not all serve a practical purpose. At least, not one that's known. They're carved into houses and stone fronts. They are embroidered on garments, etched in glassware, even painted on chamber pots. The meanings of the symbols themselves are sacred knowledge kept by the Shaperate. They are not, as many surface folk believe, the written language of the modern dwarves, but rather... Oh, nice. But rather are remnants of a lost language that predates Orzammar, the Dwarven Kingdom, and even the tens of thousands of years of history recorded in the memories. The Shaperate recognizes the meanings of a few dozen Dwarven runes. Memory, obviously, is used for their record keeping. Many have not so much been translated as inferred. Runes which decorate both armor and load-bearing architecture might very well mean strength or endurance. New symbols are unearthed. Oh, new symbols are unearthed now and then in the Fallen Taigs, brought back by the Legion of the Dead, and jealously hoarded by the Shapers who struggle to find their uses and origins. Were these symbols an earlier version of the written Dwarven tongue? A language that fell into disuse, replaced by the modern King's tongue? It's hard to guess, and the memories offer us no wisdom. Nice. Good old brother Jin and TV. There was the double jump. Can't platform without a double jump. I mean, I don't need a double jump, but like, it's a lot of slippy rocks that just don't really play nice with how we hop around, you know? There's been a couple of moments where Tony watched me try to do things, and he's like, this doesn't feel like the right way to do it. And I'm like, I see no other option, though. Just is what it is, I guess. Actually, good timing. When you quit stream, I'll go to the bakery down the street and get me some breakfast. Oh, nice. That sounds delightful. I put this here? Yes, I did. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I have some dinner waiting for me still. Aw, man. Food sounds great. Yeah, I've totally been here. We'll just see what's available. I have to see what's available. They have seasonal stuff, and maybe they have Christmas stuff already. Too soon for Christmas things, I think. Y'all can enjoy it, but I am forever the Grinch. It's not my holiday. Let it remain Halloween for an extra month. Then I'll be a happy camper. Hey, what's up, Eddie? How's World of Warcraft treating you this fine evening? Hope you've destroyed many a monster in many a raid. The explosions from Sarah just kill me every time. I think it's the funniest thing. It's just like sudden explosion. Oh, that was awesome. Ooh, I like that grapple. Shadow Strike ring. Yeah, maybe. Just got back from board games. Ah, nice. Not WoW, although. Exactly. Always a chance for more WoW. They have a cinnamon star in Christmas time that's excellent with coffee. But all right. I'd be pretty happy for something like that too. That does sound good. World of Boardcraft. Like a skateboarding MMO. I mean, that would be cool too. Can you just imagine? Yeah, right? It would be pretty sick. Be down for that. Good old elf root. All 10,000 of them. I think I've already bounced around in there. Didn't mean to immediately disrupt that conversation, but hey. How it goes, I guess. There's still so much over. What's this? In Hushed Whispers? Brandon Chanter Fiona. Oh, this is Redcliffe up here. Oh, right. I was trying to get to Redcliffe, and then there were big, scary dragons. Giving me a hard time. All right, let's see. I've got some new stuff. I think any weapons. Oh, okay. How's this? Worse. Into the trash pile for you, then. Sledgehammer, probably trash. Balance dagger, trash. Alright, glad we're on the same page. Armor. Canary coat. Actually, it's not too bad. I'll leave it for now, but maybe if I can move things around. Oh, these are... Yeah, I like the one that I've got. You, on the other hand, probably need something better. Yeah. Slightly worse armor rating, but you get cunning, which is just a good choice. Can't wear any of these helmets, huh? That's fine. Let's see. Black wall. Oh gosh, your armor's horrible. Wear that. You're only. That's pretty. Oh, that's probably what he was wearing. Oh, he's wearing the Griffin helmet. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that other armor's terrible. You know what? Just get rid of this. I don't think I'll ever wear those. Warden helmet. Level 9. Ah, we're close at least. Yeah, and I think you're pretty much as good as you're gonna get with that. Accessories. Nothing new for you. Amulet of Strength makes a lot of sense for you. Body blow ring, definitely. Wearing that. Shadow Strike, perfect. Oh, he's not wearing an... Oh, he can't wear this? Oh, Iron Bolt. Oh, right. Person that we have not yet recruited.
Wardens have beards.
No, just me. I stole all the beards, and all the power held within. There can be only one.
Not really.
There can be only one. It's a TTRPG called Skate Wizard, which I want to check out sometime. That sounds delightful. Directly in the middle of my interests, yeah, right? Shred some narwhal. Casting spells, what's not to love? Yeah, that's someone who knew they would have a niche audience. Does this have an exit point? It does. Okay, thank goodness. Also, I've arrived at the North American Nebula. Hey, congratulations.
More cold weather coming. Full villages. Where are their coats?
People are cold?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Good talk.
And to you.
Find 5 apostate caches. Interesting. Stealing from the apostates, I guess. Cool. I mean, we're killing them too, so I guess it's not inappropriate considering the circumstances. Please.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
Have some meat. Been holding on to this for weeks.
Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here. Maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Nice. I don't know if there was anything else over here. Crossroads, merchant. What's this? Oh, that's where all these are gonna be. So far away. Yeah, alright, it's not that far. Only 1900 light years back to where I started. There you go. Journey back is always the worst part. Well, maybe not necessarily. Maybe less exciting, though.
Nothing to report, sir.
I have a very poor sense of which one's closest. I probably should have just marked that on here, too. There we go. Doink. Okay, and then after this we want to go... I guess we'll keep going east and then maybe... south, and then loop back around.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
Unless it actually makes sense to go south and then crawl around the east side. Yeah, we'll see whatever we hit first. Yeah, I guess let's just go that way. Kind of thought, you know, we'd have apostates trying to kill us for taking their stuff, but no. Maybe everyone's already dead. Wait, was this what was on that map? It was next to a waterfall, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'll stay true to the path that I'm going on, I think. Oh. Stuff. Sure. Did I mess up? Should I have gone up that path? Oh, gosh. Instead, I'll do it the hard way. Found a star systems with no names on them for first scan, so if I sell the data, I can scratch my name on the spot. Oh, that's fun. Oh, gosh. Wait, I did have one requisition thing I could finish. I forgot. Oh well. Do that when we go back to camp. Watch tower. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we do gotta go up and around. Maybe go up this? Oh. Oh. Oh, I remember this place. Is this right? Am I making up stuff? Maybe? Yeah, I don't think this is it. Unless there is... Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Your will.
There was like a thing. I don't think there is.
travel safely.
Yeah, no, just going in circles. Oh, I can go even higher up? Where does this go? What? What? What did I... What did... What did... What... But... I'm pretty sure they explained to me what that was once. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. But I'll be honest, I have no idea what I just activated. But you know what? I got experience points, so I won't argue. Can I get behind the castle? Because I know there's that cave in the back, but I really don't think that that's the answer. Unless I do need to just like BS my way up that little mountain. Oh. Let me look at that map again. Oh God. Where have I gone? Watch cave. When in doubt, just cast Fireball. I mean, that probably is the exact right choice. What I feel like doing right now, certainly. I got completely turned around. Correct wording is first discovered. Ah, that's kind of what I figured you meant. But that makes sense, though. This? I guess I'll try going in the back. Maybe there was a route back there that I am just totally forgetting about. I guess that could be like an underground thing.
We want no trouble here. Your will be done.
Seems a whole lot like a dead end. Yeah, okay. Definitely not this then. Perhaps. Someone's got a secret cave system on this side of the wall. Nope. I don't know, I'm out. Later, skaters. We'll make our own way up to the top. The cream of the crop always rises to the top. What? Oh, wait, what? It was here?
More supply.
Oh, that's a load of BS. I mean, I know it's within the radius, but like, that was truly on the edge of that radius. That's a load of nonsense. No wonder why I was so confused. Dead ends are, and DA, Inquisition, go together like ham and cheese. Tasty, but cheesy. They're having a lot of dead ends. It's a little bit surprising. It's kind of difficult to navigate sometimes. It's not always bad, but sometimes it just feels exhausting. What's over here?
Stay with the miller and his wife if I had to leave.
What nonsense are you going on about? Where do you think you're going, Father?
We're low on food and coin. I may have to bring out the old sword, do some work to feed us.
Interesting that I can't talk to them. Struggling family. They're set dressing and nothing more. I have to say it's just the hinterlands, but nah, you'll learn to accept it. Yeah, I mean, there are far worse things.
Changed, a schedule for a journey not taken, and 2 names of servants no longer employed.
I don't know what you're on about.
The now useless items passed to you by those in my employ. I do hope you have alternate plans for the evening.
Joke's on you. I only had 1 key.
I already have like 1,000 Drake stones. It's one of those games though, every time I pass an item I'm like, well, I gotta pick it up. Just makes sense. Yeah. Cache next to a pile of skulls. Just how I prefer it.
Make use of these.
Is this where the red lyrium was? Yeah, it sure is. There's no more. What I'm saying is this Drakestone looks suspiciously like red lyrium. I think perhaps it's a bad idea to hold on to this, but hey, that's just me. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I think we might as well just fast travel back. That'll be nice and quick. You know what? While I'm here, I don't think I actually need a rest, but I'll do it anyway. Where, oh, where is the table? Is it up there? Oh, it is. Ha ha ha. Look at you making use of this structure. Oh, actually. Whoa, I can hit everyone in this. Oh, handy. Ooh. Yeah. Sweet. Only takes elf root. Cool. Oh. Just kidding. I guess can't do it. Yeah, I already turned that in. I'm just forgetting. What you doing?
Thank you again. Thank you again.
Oh, okay. Just a guy I already helped. Oh, probably in the building. Be my guess. Let's find out.
Thank you again.
Oh, never mind. All right, move out of the way. I spy a chest. Basic stuff. I feel like this little like fog of war rotates so weird. Unless, are we not centered on our own minimap?
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
I guess that's possible. That'd be really weird. just now realizing just how dense a lot of the, like, wilderness is in this game, at least in the hinterlands. I was thinking about, like, could there be, like, mounts just to speed up travel? Like, could we walk around on horseback? But I think the answer is kind of no. Like, there's just stuff everywhere. It's pretty rare that we have, like, more open terrain like this. But I wonder if that's, like, how things actually would be in, like, a highlands environment. I don't think I've seen proper highlands. I don't know. Dunzo.
More supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
Cool. And I guess let's go back. Yeah, sweet. Guess this is technically closer. I'm worried that it's gonna be a pain in the butt because it might be like up or down elevation, but we'll see. Oh, Tenzin snoring.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good talk. Okay, cool. Not that I really have to do these side quests, but especially without Tony here, I'm like, there's no one to stop me. Besides, makes us more powerful. I just really want to get some of those Inquisition level up perks before we get too carried away. Actually, I think I have another one I need to select. I could come over and stop you. That's true. And you do genuinely have a key to my place, so I can't even just lock the door to stop you from getting in here. Do it, you won't. But I won't. Ah, got him. Oh, didn't even see that little chest there. Please don't jump. Just loot it. Thank you. Mostly garbage. Alright, Whittle. I got your stuff.
If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
There you go.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Nice. Yeah, I guess that really was not that much experience, was it? Ah, it gives us more power, though. What's next, then? Yeah, we're good down there for now. I mean, going to Red Cliff, probably the thing. I could go to that Fade Rift. We've got Astrariums. We want more camps. Yeah, okay, we got plenty we can do. Maybe I'll go back to this camp then. But I think we're gonna wrap things up. It's basically 1 o'clock. I should get some sleep because I'm hanging out with Jen's family tomorrow, so can't sleep in too late. I gotta clean my place too because we've got some friends crashing on our couch in the early next week. Save this bad boy and go back to the main menu. Good night, friend. Good night, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out, bud. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you all had a good time. I'm happy that we're finally back in Dragon Age Inquisition. Taking a week off was a little bit of a bummer, but I think it was worth it for our big 25-hour Mario Party stream, because it was exhausting, but it was a lot of fun. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. What's today? Saturday? So we'll be back in action Monday with more Ratchet & Clank, A Rift Apart. Wednesday, we're officially kicking off Golden Sun, the Lost Age. Is that what it's called? The sequel, Golden Sun 2. Just gonna keep calling it Golden Sun 2 because that's gonna just work better for my brain, which I'm really excited about. And then next week, Saturday, we'll be back with more DA Inquisition. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, of course. And a final Bean Boozled to end the night on. Thank you, Eddie. How generous of you. Oh, that's a weird shaped bean. Oh, I don't like that one bit. I think this is also birthday cake. Or, dirty dishwater. It's also a really hard bean. That one was tough. Blech. Thank you for the delicious, horrible bean, Eddie. Alright, let's see what we're gonna go through the raid over to. Sweet. Easy. Love when I see some of these boys on because I know they're gonna be a good time. We're gonna go through the raid over to our dear sweet friend Origination. He's an absolute delight. He's playing some ZZZ. What is that actually called? Zenless Zone Zero. But I love Ori. I think he's a fantastic streamer. He's super chill, a wonderful delight. So I hope you all have a good time with him. Already gave my spiel on what the schedule looks like. At some point we'll squeeze more FF14 in there. Not sure when yet. Maybe tomorrow if things go well. Probably not though. Yeah. Cool. Thanks again for hanging out. We'll catch you all on Monday. Good night, everybody.
In a good spot and they'll give me rewards for it. Also, hello, Chris. Welcome on in. I'm using the PNG tuber today. You are watching the Origination broadcast. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's AffinityChris doing tonight? Oh my goodness.